Okay, I have stopped the stream. It can't reconnect on YouTube, maybe. The dropped frames are starting instantaneously. Why is my internet so bad? Refresh my YouTube page. I'm not streaming on YouTube. Why does it say my stream is good? And I can't see myself on YouTube now. Why do things constantly change? So I can, oh, okay, I'm live now. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Internet. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, me feeling stressed out all the time because everything is so fragile for me. Okay, go to Discord and post the link. Wow. Internet bad. This is a continuation from the 13-minute VOD stream. Because internet is bad. Edit message. Wrong editing of message. Paste the new link. Enter. Okay, we are back on. As long as the internet, like the internet never lost connection. That is crazy. Okay, I have, start this again. I hate my internet. Okay, back to it. Where was I? I don't fucking know. Tranquilizer darts. 7-62 by 51 millimeter. I don't know if that's how you read it. 7-62? 7.62? I don't. All Hong Kong MJ-12 personnel. Hong Kong is a unique environment for MJ-12 personnel and provides a number of challenges that all members should be aware of on a daily basis. Currently, only tenuous ties exist between MJ-12 and local authorities. Though MJ-12 is working to resolve that situation, consequently, police and security cannot be expected to understand the special nature of MJ-12's charter. Agents, operatives, security, and other personnel should adhere closely to the confidentiality guidelines outlined in your handbook. One key factor in police response is the use of acoustic gunfire sensors scattered throughout much of Hong Kong. Cheap and effective, these sensors use DSP circuitry to alert authorities to non-suppressed, i.e. not silenced, gunfire. This enables police to quickly minimize threat situations in an efficient manner. While these sensors can be disabled, Central Operations do not recommend this course of action, but rather consider evaluation of any tactical situation to avoid local intervention. I have to drink my coffee before it gets cold. We got the master key, barracks key. Missions bay door, I already have that, or I don't need that. I already have enough of that type of ammo. Flight control dex code added to nano keyring. We had another one of the locals attempt to hack the security keypad on the elevator. Looked like a kid this time, but he did a pretty good job of staying out of the surveillance field. Anyways, Nicole managed an override before he got in, and she reset the code to 989. Hopefully that'll keep them out until we can get more security on the entrance. That from above. You found credit chip, 50 credits added. Sniper rifle. Medkit, I can't carry any more of those. I already have enough of that type of ammo. UNACO responds to terrorist attack. New World Press, New York City. A terrorist strike on Liberty Island was blunted this past week when UNACO forces moved swiftly to neutralize the threat. The attack, the result of a poorly organized attempt to break security at UNACO headquarters by the National Secessionist Forces, was characterized by one unidentified source as a futile gesture. Walton Simons, director of FEMA, worked closely with UNACO to coordinate both U.S. and UNACO forces in a joint operation to root out the remaining elements of the terrorist network in New York. Terrorism is very much a snake that slithers out of the tall grass, said Simons. It is our responsibility to always remain alert to the danger it presents and to act decisively when it appears. Authorities are attempting to locate Misa, one of the terrorist leaders who escaped in the aftermath of the attack. Juice up. Quick save. $75 skill points reward, a goal accomplishment bonus. What skills am I trying to increase? Is rifles 5250, 3,000 more or so. Talon Sky Eye. I think I forgot to change something. Like, put the turret to enemies? Something like that? Use another grenade. I can't carry more bioelectric cells. That is so weird. F5 for spy drone. Remote spy drone active. See, if I would put the picture on the left side, you won't see the remote spy drone active, so... Blessing in the skies. Another robot taken down. It's a brand new day, brand new China. Love China. Where is the robot? I don't want the robot to be destroyed. I care about this robot life more than any human being. We can activate the flight control decks, and they won't. The weapons lock, unlock the weapons lock. Oh my god.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
He won't launch the missile until I come down. So I'm just gonna wait for this little robot guy, and I'm gonna drink some coffee while we wait. Because if he fires the missile, the robot person is gonna be destroyed over on that end. So waiting for my little robot friend to make it across. Some reason the word tarmac comes to mind. I don't even know if that's accurate. Across the tarmac. Okay, I feel comfortable going down.
Fire in the hole. I have to get clear. Head for the exit, and I'll link up with you when I can.
I thought didn't I disable both? Was that another life? Was that another life? This is so bad. I'm so bad at life, I guess. I thought I disabled both. I swear it. I swear it. Oh my god, what is happening? I swear, oh no, I'm going insane. Did I disable the same one twice? Oh, how embarrassing if that was the case. Where is my robot friend? Do I have to wait for my robot friend again? No, I have to rush to my robot friend now.
Back in business.
Deja
Come on down
vu.
and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
I'm gonna protect you, robot.
Fire in the hole.
I saved your life.
I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link with you when I can.
I hate what happened there. I gotta go back upstairs to activate the enemy turret. Ugh. Gonna have to live with that. Yay, alarms! F9 to regenerate if I... Okay, I didn't lose anything. Quick save. This to get not that. Where is the other guy? Other guy is gone. Other guy fell. So you could come up here. F11 did something to my computer. That's not good. Turn off the light. Quick save. I found a GEP gun. Use these multi-tools. Drink coffee. I'm playing Deus Ex, you know, one of my comfy games I told you about. Welcome, Lulubell999. Yeah. We're in China, Hong Kong. Drinking my coffee. Coffee good. Just have to drink it before it gets cold. I have a tendency to let the coffee get cold. That makes me a little sad. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next area, which is kind of, enthralling. 175 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus. Wan Chai Market, Hong Kong. Video game.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tong. drop Paul off at a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
No. I don't work with the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go.
Yay, music!
Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize
Little
the
boy,
community.
Louis Pan.
Well, they're always hired. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
He's got the 6 dots on his forehead. That means he's Krillin's brother. I don't know what that means.
An eye on you. I am not posing for any more photos today. Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
Quick save.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Romanos path is close to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Monatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another
I don't have time
ally
for
at
games.
home. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth.
Yeah, I'm
Nanotechnology
envious.
Developed by the Red Arrows for Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tom. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars
Oh,
or
he's
strangers who
butching.
might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road.
Scary.
Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
Game glitches with this conversation. Don't ask me why. Game is a little glitchy. Quick saving.
Give that back.
The former Red Arrow Reader stole nanotech components from VersaLife. I believe it was the corporation that had him.
The lighting is not good unless I turn on the light augmentation.
Dragon's Tooth.
See, it looks a lot better. I don't know why. Look at those eyebrows. I'm envious of those eyebrows. Damn. Those are strong eyebrows.
All contests between the Triads are decided with the ancient art of fighting.
And that mustache, that like Chinese mustache. Wow.
The structure of
He's
the
really
blade
got
was made
aesthetic
through
going
the
on
coating
here.
of nanoscale wetting devices. Very sharp.
I did it.
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she runs something.
Okay.
Okay.
We have begun work on our own sword, but progress is slow. I find it suspicious that Maggie Chow came to power precisely when the former Red Arrow leader was murdered. The sword has killed more men as an argument than it ever did as a weapon. Keep your word. Go to Maggie Chow. Find out the truth.
Yes, sir.
Please, look around.
Such a quaint little market.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
I just love Mrs. Hang.
I told you, bad people around here.
Get out of here. Go.
I am your new watchman.
You stole 100 credits from me.
The Dragonhead said I am your watchman 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will
Drink
do a
more,
good
think less.
job.
You got it, Ad.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path, Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Many publications. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wenchai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress.
She just said it.
Respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade. Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing. The Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this month.
I'm using this game to practice accentuating my vocal cords, since I rarely get to use them.
Please don't meet you.
It's a muscle you gotta keep training every day, and I really have lack of opportunities to exercise that practice unless I talk to myself out loud by myself,
I must make time for all the customers.
which I kind of do with streaming. I guess that's what I'm doing with streaming.
All
guess
talk
that's
about
what I'm
the
doing.
of current events. I must make time for all the customers.
Image Hong Kong Wan Chai District add to Data Vault. Welcome to Wan Chai. Please use the following map provided at no cost to enjoy and see our beautiful district. In Wan Chai Market is where you will take in tea, buy a bird, and shop for antiques and other wonderments. The Old China Hand and Lucky Money Club have dancing and drinks for all. End your day with much ovation in a sampan ride through the historic canal, or observe ceremonies at the authentic temple in the main square. Enjoy! So I go to my images tab, and here's the Hong Kong Wan Chai District, the Underworld nightclub, VersaLife. Find some great deals at the downtown market. Queen's Tower Luxury Suite. Canal Road is your main access to Wan Chai District. Tenochi Road is great for shopping. The canal system offers fast travel. Old China Hand Bar has great happy hour specials. Visit the Joss Temple, a national treasure. I don't know what these two squares are all about. The Twin Towers, the Chinese Twin Towers. Got it.
I do not recognize you. I cannot make deal with strangers. Please do not interfere in my business.
Oh, I'm not done reading on the newspaper stand. Gray death cases misdiagnosed, Hong Kong Standard. Authorities confirmed today that a number of mysterious illnesses reported at area clinics were not cases of gray death, as had been previously feared, but merely a seasonal outbreak of influenza. Dr. Chang Lam of the People's Health Administration headed the inquiry. I can say with complete certainty that these cases exhibit absolutely none of the symptoms of the so-called gray death. Cases which, I might add, have so far only been reported in the less well-managed cities of America and Europe. Those malcontents who have spread rumors to the contrary are merely feeding upon the unjustified fears of the hardworking men and women of Hong Kong. Dr. Lamb went on to say that anyone observed making such claims should be reported to local party leaders for counseling. A Canal Road tunnel collapse, Hong Kong standard. Explosions rocked the Wan Chai district 2 days ago as fighting between the warring triads resulted in the cave-in and flooding of the Canal Road tunnel, effectively halting almost all access to and from the Wan Chai area. While the fighting occurred in the early hours of the morning and traffic was light, a number of bystanders were trapped during the fighting and subsequently presumed dead. The names of the deceased have not been released at this time. Police have barricaded the area at the Wan Chai terminal and forbidden any access until a thorough forensic analysis can be made and the bodies removed. In a statement released earlier today, the police declined to name any suspects, though Chief Joey Leung expressed that the reprehensible nature of this crime will not go unanswered by the Hong Kong police. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 20. Samuel looked at him from across the table, but he might as well have been peering at Jacob from the devil's own palace in the deep blue sea. After a moment, Samuel rubbed his rheumy eyes. "You ever wonder about morals?" he said. Jacob shook his head. "I do, all the damn time. I wonder what it means to be good. If there's some tally that says you only hurt 10 people, so come on up, but 11 and you're going straight to hell. Then I think maybe it's a little voice that tells you way back in your head, and then I wonder what happens when that voice goes away." Jacob reached under the table and put the little .22 pistol against one of Samuel's kneecaps. "I don't think you're going to like my answer to that. Where is she?" Whoa, riveting. Mass driver accident kills over 2,000 APR Ibadan, Nigeria. The historical first delivery of ore from the Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex ended in tragedy today when a targeting error resulted in the payload slamming into the outskirts of the city of Ibadan in Nigeria. Thousands died in the initial blast that was compared to a small nuclear bomb as the payload impacted in a sparsely populated suburb, while thousands more were left disoriented, homeless, and without power or water in the wake of the explosion. Chinese officials have halted all other deliveries from the Zhao Enlai complex and are working with both the United Nations and officials from McMoran Global Steel to determine the cause of the error. McMoran Global Steel was responsible for the construction of the mass driver, winning the contract from Page Industries in a heated bidding war. "Obviously, we took the utmost precautions in building the Zhao Enlai driver," said spokesperson Sean Murphy. "But something has gone terribly wrong. Our only real response at this point is to offer our condolences and aid to the people of Ibadan and ensure that such an event never occurs again." Whoa.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here. Notify me of any problems.
You got it, Officer Tam.
Large unbuttoned coat pockets. Not advisable. Keep your wallet in your front pocket. Notify me of any problems.
I'm a master hacker. When I initialize my icebreaker, don't ask me what this is, I can hack a terminal and a random account and get money. Then the whole ATM becomes unusable because I'm such a devastating hacker. T.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out now!
That's your wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats. Don't interfere in my business. Don't interfere in my business.
Mouse friends.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
What do you think of the triads?
Don't talk to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble.
They are punks, talking all the time about community and traditions. Then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads.
I think some people use this as a meme. There's like 2 different rat memes. I think this is one of the models they use on the interwebs. Don't quote me on that.
Can I help you?
What do you know about Maggie Chow?
A famous woman. Used to act in kung fu movies.
What about now?
She has other ambitions. They say she has connections in government, and I have seen her myself in this shop. Have tea with big executives from VersaLife.
She probably has a lot of money to invest.
They were not talking about investments. I overheard. It was biotechnology. She's doing scientific research. I think she
I
has
love
her
how
own
we can hear
office at
them
VersaLife.
squeaking during the conversations.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
Oh my god. They are everywhere.
We will be patient while we clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We with our family now feel forward to leave so soon. We had the Jiaozi.
Hi.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting. The police are worthless. The Red Arrow has no fear. The Red Arrow has no...
May I recommend Lun Jing?
I've never had Lun
Precious
Jing.
tea of China.
I'm so sheltered.
I must beg your pardon. We
There-
were talking.
A small matter to discuss.
Explain.
A disturbance in the tea house. Can you overlook?
100.
No injuries, only a plank.
100.
I have 55.
100.
65.
Okay, 65.
Mind your own business. Stay out of my way. Are you looking for trouble? I saw you watching. Keep your mouth shut. Are you looking for trouble?
Please, we are being observed. I do not recognize you. Please do not interfere in my business. Please do not interfere in my business.
Those are very...
I like this person.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
Damn.
Watch where you're going.
She is so cool. Cassandra.
Who are you looking at?
No
Watch
one.
where you're going.
Hand painted China. Very authentic. Do you like? I accept international electronic currency. Do you like?
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in mall. The truck have stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh. Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan. I will cut out the part you most desire. Please take your time. The I mentioned, free delivery.
Just like Amazon.
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
Can hack this for 2 picks. Picking the lock. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Huskow's onto me. Uh-oh. 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 Everything is fine. Just death. Just death, that's all. Officers Tam! No! Oh, I died. And that's the end of my story. I didn't know anyone was watching. I thought I was being sneaky, stealth. Maybe they're watching through the cameras? I don't know. It's cool music I never get to hear. Like that music. Oh, good thing I quick save all the time. How did I get caught? The camera? I think I got caught with the camera? If I hack this instead, will I get in trouble? How did I get caught? Weird. I'm in. Hacker Misa on the hack. Taser to the groin. That's my style. China. Blast. What is this called? Cigarette brand. Stogie. From Central Police Command, Hong Kong to Wan Chai District Post 11384. Officer Tam, your recent reports of conflict between the Red Arrow and Luminous Path are most troubling. We will counsel their respective dragon heads at the first available opportunity, but if further incidents occur, you are sanctioned to open the ordnance vault and apply force to the participants as necessary. I don't know how I got caught. Maybe this guy from above, maybe? I don't know.
The market will close in 2 hours.
Close.
Please go about your business.
Oh, I can't see your face. Your lovely face.
Purchase a guidebook if you're lost. There is fighting in the Canal Road tunnel. Be advised. Stay in the market and you'll be safe. The Triads are at war. We're working to resolve the difficulty. Purchase a guidebook if you're lost. Purchase a guidebook if you're lost.
Quick save. Alarm? Oh, that's not good. Go into this room? Whoa, that was close. I like the sound effect. That's the future sound effect of the future. Since the fighting at the Canal Tunnel, the Luminous Path compound has remained silent and watchful. However, at 1938, there was an explosion and the sound of a helicopter flying from east to west. But when I attempted to locate the aircraft for visual identification, I could only make out a black shape against the night sky. Its skin seemed to absorb light, like that of a shark in the deep ocean. At 2010, I began to hear reports of a Guilo, possibly the same one who created problems for the elder brother recently in the market, asking questions about things he should not be asking questions about. Initialize icebreaker. Turn off these nasty cameras. And open that locked door I was trying to pick and died trying to pick. I'm in. Can't see. Sword. Baton. Lockpick, I need those. 2-digit code. I played this game before. Sorry. 40 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Lockpick. Bioelectric cell. Use a cell. Yeah. I have enough of this type of ammo. Lumden, I've been watching the officers across the way, and with the help of a few high-powered optics and an infrared scanner, managed to work out the code for the police station. 911. This is a lucky number for us, I think, and one we can sell. Which try do you think would pay the most? Brother Zhang. Damn, I could have used that code earlier. Where's Cassandra? What's that? Oh, it was like a dragon or a. Well, who was this on the back? Some kind of demon? That is a cool jacket.
Please, look around.
Personalite Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your instructions at the appropriate time.
You got it, person I don't know. Wanna try Underground Mall, home of the Lucky Money Club. Yay, we're going to the club.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
Eddie Way.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
Wow, you're both. Her name is Eddie Way. What are the
We patrol
chances?
this area 24 hours.
3 Eddie Ways now.
The mall
Something's
area is
up
perfectly
here.
safe.
Let me guess. Your name is Eddie Way?
If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
Oh my God, 4 Eddie Ways.
We patrol this area 24
What if a
hours.
family named them all the same name? And these are the 4 quadruplet brothers.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
I'm gonna cheat and put my cursor in between here to hack the security. Hacking the interface. Off. Off. Door access unlocked. Status open. Quick save. I'm in. I'm breaking and entering. That is very good. 64 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Rewarded for breaking and entering. Open vault. Vault opened. No email today. Money I'm stealing. Yay, rewards. 200 credits. I'm so good at stealing. 300 credits withdrawn. Lock pick. Monty Bites.
I'm meeting someone.
Tessa.
I'm meeting someone.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I, it's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right, you like to dance then? Let's go.
Whoa, I'm gonna have sex in this game.
Let's go.
Thanks for getting me in.
Let's go.
Thanks for getting me in.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master. I see you in the corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you front. I like a man with a lot of zippers.
Oh my God, this game is so hot right now.
I see you in the corner, smoldering, hostile.
Thanks for getting me in.
100 skill points awarded. Progress bonus.
Good evening.
Stuffy suit.
Great place here.
Isn't it? You have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time. Don't you agree? This club is the best of everything.
Have a good time. I'll check back with you if I have any more questions.
Hello. I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. Like this? That's better.
Thanks for getting me in.
Hello.
Hey.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back. Wanna dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Now that she told us about Max Chen, this guy can say more things. We can ask
Hello
people
there.
about Max Chen.
Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max, a terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Hello.
Smooth JC.
Thanks for getting me in.
Good evening.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home. Take a bath.
Why are you always walking
Where
in
do
front
you
of
live?
me?
Not too far.
Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by.
I like your tattoo. Really. The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast. I just thought it would be sexy. I want to dance with my friend. Please. We want to be by ourselves. Please. Leave us alone. I feel silly. You look good.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired in the quick stop next door without even a warning, and I need a cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I gotta get them back. And I'm logging into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it.
I feel silly. You look.
Hey man, you blocked the view.
We want to be by ourselves. I'm trying to dance.
I like goth chicks.
Thanks for getting me in. I like.
You're getting on my nerves.
Hello.
Hey man, you blocked the view.
Thanks for getting me in.
You must be American. Always find satisfaction at the lucky money. My personal evaluation, the Filipino girls in Red Arrow are simply the best. Many of my clients are from the Red Arrow. I've always enjoyed doing business with the triads. Good evening.
Quick save.
Hi. Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on. You would look good with bangs. Aren't you hot in that coat? Yeah, baby. Party! Woohoo! This is bitchin' music. Aren't you hot in that coat?
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little
Welcome
more.
to Lucky Money.
There you go.
Hello. Welcome to Lucky Money.
A dance partner for you? 100 credits.
Where can I find Max Chen?
Check at the bar, kid. 100 credits. A pleasing companion.
Sure.
Have a good time. Another satisfied customer. You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money. Come again. You will never be lonely. What is your name?
Do you like to dance?
What is your job?
Do you like to dance?
You are handsome. You are handsome.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course. We do not wish to be disturbed.
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Let's not get melodramatic.
I've spent months making this rotor for sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give him that much. Want another drink?
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do. We do not wish to be disturbed.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude.
We're having a private discussion. We're having a private discussion.
Stay in the dance area. I do not like the way you look.
What is your job?
I will have my eye on you. Follow the rules. I do not like the way you look.
Sure, I don't mind needles. Toom schmooma. Experiment? I like experiments.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the Triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they now have businesses then.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the Triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
Privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
A markedly educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What has it been?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
I'll get a drink later.
Get the science. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick. Don't talk, or we'll feed the Lagarkians. Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah. Hi ho, sir.
My friend and I were about to leave.
You see, in my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, See, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
Wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually. Not a bad company if I do say so.
I like your jacket.
14 karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
You have thin aristocratic wrist.
Oh, stop it. It will go to my head.
Your sunglasses must be very expensive.
Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been my weakness.
I like your jacket.
Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been...
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Chinkpo. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead. I will not sleep until the last luminous path.
Shake it!
Yeah!
Move it! I spill my drink! Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny! Where is Yevgeny?
Let's party!
Out of my face! Downstairs! The upstairs is for us! More! More!
Who wants to dance with me?
Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Enough! Go! Again! Do it again!
Woo!
Out of my face! Out of my face!
What is your name?
Take him to the mama-san.
Let's party!
I'll just steal this money. It's perfectly fine to do that in the future. 25 credits. 9 picks, whoa.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters.
I want nothing to do with Gualos.
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. Remain in here only as long as your business requires. We are having a meeting. The Wan Chai merchants are being stubborn.
Dogs.
Turn off cameras. Open safe.
Then I gave him the old rat treatment. Never fails.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
Leave us! Please, our patience is limited. The canal road is too dangerous now.
Stop complaining.
Enough! Go!
Go!
Please, our patience is limited. The police are holding out this time.
Dogs.
Present yourself to the Dragon Hand. You must be Max Chen.
Ah!
So? I talked to a member of the Luminous Path. They claim to know nothing about the missing sword.
Are you calling me a Raya?
I was just wondering what makes you so certain.
My good friend and predecessor was murdered for the Dragon's Tooth. Don't split hairs with me.
Say your business and go. You're acting like a fool. Time for you to go.
ignorant Guailong? Who does this American think he is? Time for you to go. Who does this American think he is?
Cool eyebrows.
Ignorant Guailong.
I'm just gonna hack the computer in front of you. From FG HKNet to MaxChen HKNet, subject unpleasant prospects. Max, we have been friends since we were children, so I hope you will not find any disrespect in what I'm about to say. But first, I must express again my great sorrow at the death of Wen. He was the first of many great dragon heads, and I know you will follow in the same eminent tradition. We here at police headquarters are doing our best to locate his killer, and I will be sure that you have ample opportunity to discuss the matter with them once they have been found. But with all this said, it must also be said that the dispute between the Red Arrow and Luminous Path has become unseemly and not in the best interest of the people of Hong Kong. The recent collapse of the Canal Road Tunnel was unfortunate and has resulted in many problems. I have been forced to authorize the use of unpleasant measures if this continues. Please contact me so that we may discuss this and resolve the situation before it worsens. Your friend, Fong.
Time for you to go. Hundley is working for the Luminous Path. I am certain. We need to organize. Please.
Go! Go!
Isaac is letting anybody back here.
You've said that. Away I go.
I like your tattoo.
Oh right, the safe, the safe.
What is your job?
I like a man with a lot of zippers.
Stay in the dance area. Stay in the dance area.
Do not touch.
Screw you.
Go away. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you. I know the dragon head. Go away.
The former Red Arrow Reader stored nanotech components from...
Those are the gun sensors. No one else is there. Did I go this way? I think I already did. I was looking for this guy.
唔該借過。嗰間廟係廣真道。你識唔識講廣東話？嗰間廟係廣真道。
Canal Road Tunnel, Wan Chai Terminal. Uh-oh, looks like Luminous Path is winning a little bit. What do you have to say before you die? You notice the action, okay. Can't pick up the sword. No space. $150 withdrawn.
stay out of our business. Do not judge what you do not understand.
Mm-hmm.
It is too late for you to help.
Uh-oh. You're the only one left. It's not looking good for you. Oh. Hmm. There they go.
Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market. Move along.
Found a lock
Nothing to
pit.
see here.
Another lock pit.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Lucky skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Damn. What if I block him? I just want to see them run forever, I guess. Damn.
None of your concern. We do not want spectators. You can do nothing. Go. You can do nothing. Go.
So true. Noodles or tea or whatever. No firearms. Finding examine the Dragon's Tooth sword as proof regarding whether or not Maggie Chow is telling the truth. Find Tracer Tong somewhere in Hong Kong. Old China hand.
Paul Denton, I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh.
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake. No, I am sorry. I must say nothing. They would kill me.
You can trust me. I really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you are already dead.
You paid me, okay? I only did it for the money. I have the blueprints of the VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted. The Scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
Give me the VersaLife blueprints for 2,000.
Excellent. Tell no one.
VersaLife building. NG-12 helipad facility, which we came from. Hong Kong market. Huh.
I take care of you. Special price. Romantic. A boat? Yes. I know where it's dark. I know where it's dark.
What?
I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tong. Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon. You will not leave Hong Kong alive. I will tell Max 10 that you have returned. Bad mistake. The inner kingdom must be open to the world. Everyone suffers when the roads are closed and we are surrounded by walls. Everyone suffers when the roads are
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, enemy of the Red Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious. You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once. And one of the Red Airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about. You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here, 8.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. Visit Lucky Money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The second men?
English author, Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and the First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books. Never mind.
Steal your money. 25 credits. Don't know if I want to go here yet. This way, I suppose. Shanghai General Constructors. Binoculars.
I was walking here. Get out of my way. Just about had enough. Always one eye on my pocket. You was alive think you own everything. Sick of experiments. Leave me alone.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits. What business do you have here at this hour? I said not safe. Go home. We made notes of anyone who visits the canal. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits.
$50.
75.
Well, 75.
WO Globe, original 1 kilo bricks, pure, 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
No room to pick up 40. Got a multi-tool charger. F7. Blow this up with lamb. Quick save. I think it's hazardous. Gonna use this hazmat suit. And F12 and F7, light and super legs. 25% absorb. Plasma clip. Napalm. Rockets. That's it. Woof. F7, F12. F7. Drop these suits for now.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnels, sir. 5 nights ago, that is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wan Chai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good. Ready to buy?
600 for a reload mod. Deal.
Very good. Ready to buy?
Here's 400 for the recoil mod.
Very good.
Reload to assault rifle, accuracy to stealth pistol, recoil, sniper rifle. Dog. Thirty skill points exploration bonus. Zyme. Money. I found 450 credits in total, I think. F9, heal? Yeah, some healing. Uh-huh. Wow, a lot of healing. Mmm. In my way. What are you talking about? Want to see what? A dog? The dog? Okay. I think you're talking about the dog, maybe. The horse? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a dog here. Oh, silly. I thought by the game labeled dog that was a dog. Silly me. Aw. What a cute horse. Data cube. Log entry 0023452223 took that damn repair bot we picked up last week and wired him into the engine compartment. Might finally be useful and give us enough power to clear the maritime patrols before it burns out. Now we just have to wait for the harbor master clearance. Close log, ship's captain Sun Chun. Grab my ballistic armors and let's see if I can get some more juice. The downtime must have already passed. Yep. Yum yum, robot is me. F's running with light. Let's go. Look, it's a general supply crate. Lockpicks. Whoa, there's a hole in that ramp. That was weird. There's a little place here. Ow, I heard it, but I don't think I got damage because of my legs. Weird. Trash. Let's pick this. Bioelectric cell, sure, I'll waste it. What the hell? Oh, I need that multi-tool. 20 skill points awarded, exploration bonus, me. Let me use the toilet. And then without washing my hands, use the ship's wheel. And jump for this money, 50 credits added.
Not much activity down here.
Activity? What kind of activity?
Anything. The canal's dead.
They've added a section for nighttime. Nevertheless, there's traffic, even when you don't see it.
You mean heroin?
Illegal products, of course, but you find everything in the canal. Things that have been lost. Things people want to forget. Last month, he was the leader of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the body?
My name's in the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was cauterized.
With what?
Cauterized. The scientific terminology. Someone cut him, but it was a weapon that cannot be explained with the current technology.
What else do you find? Do you sell it?
Are you? Are you a tourist?
Just curious. I hear the Triads control all of the smuggling in Hong Kong.
Yes, the Triads do it. I am the simple merchant. I receive only fruits and vegetables.
By sampan? But you said...
Yes, fresh. For my grocery store in the market.
Right. I will have to stop by and take a look sometime.
My store is now open in the evening.
How'd you get this trophy cup?
Come in the morning. We have fresh new shipment of durian. Huh? Be careful who you talk to about the triads. I'm busy. Go now. Many people show up dead in the canals, not just triads. I'm busy. Go now.
Bye-bye. Tenochi Road.
I said not safe. Go home.
Think I explored Tenochi Road enough? Or unless this is Tenochi Road. Yeah, we haven't been in Tenochi Road. This is Tenochi Road. That was whatever. Wanchai District.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tenochi Road.
Tenochi Road.
Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says. I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow. You may go about your business. We had an agent in the building across the street, but he left for business in the United States. Don't let yourself be fooled.
Kitty! Unless that's another horse.
Chow is a clever woman. You may go about your business.
Oh my goodness. Cat way up high. I meant horse or whatever.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any fighting. The triads know better than to cause trouble in public. I hate Tenochi Road.
Tenochi Road.
My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here.
Queen's Tower Luxury Suites 1313. This guy causes glitches, I think, so I'm not going to talk to that guy. I don't know why it does that.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago. Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley. I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring? I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk, live in back.
Good advice.
Best advice, avoid Red Arrow. Alley not safe. Stay in street. Best advice, avoid Red Arrow.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow will be angry if you arrive any other way. You are a tourist? Visit the Lucky Money while you're in Wang Chai. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise. You are a tourist?
Bye-bye.
Visit the Lucky Money while you're in
whoa. Up I go. Whoa, what was that? Bar. Infinite door? Come on, explosive would explode that window door. Infinite strength door. Come on. Okay, I think some platforming's coming up here. Like Mario. Here I go. I pressed the space bar. That is... I swear I pressed that space bar. I swear. Fuck. Don't know what happened. Okay. I lost my legs. Hey.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Third time is the charm? I didn't know it was so bad at platforming. Let's do without the super legs here. I believe in jumping and crouching. There you go. I already have enough of that type of ammo. But there is something I can do. I can toss my sniper rifle, pick up the sniper rifle, and then toss it on the ground here if I need ammo later. Unless that happens. Good enough? Quick save. Speed enhancement. F12. No joke, big top, big taste. I can pick up and I can toss the cell just like I did with the rifle. Okay, I could have used that, I guess. And go here, so now where's that kitty? There's the kitty. Now we can look up the kitty close and personal. F12. Can we free the kitty from the top? Are we gonna kill the kitty by accident? This is weird. Can we free the kitty? Am I a kitty now? Aww. Anyways.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how. The 7th floor is closed for renovations. All guests must use the main elevator. Again, I apologize for not providing additional assistance. The 7th floor is closed for renovations. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
Computer.
All guests must use the main elevator.
Party Leader Zan, I was much inspired by your speech to our local community resource center and wish to do my part in helping to maintain a free China. As you have said, there are many threats to that freedom both from within and without. It is with glad heart, then I am able to inform you of suspicious activities on the part of Dr. Tracy Feng. Dr. Feng has declared on a number of occasions that he believes cases of gray death are going untreated, a situation I cannot believe the party would permit, and has often been observed leaving at odd hours on what he declares to be family emergencies. I believe that Dr. Feng is a good individual with the best hopes for Hong Kong and China at heart, and could thus benefit from counseling. Ms. Chow is kind enough to bring this to my attention, and should be saluted for the many hours of entertainment and happiness she's brought to the Chinese people. Money, 50 credits. Whoa. Uh-huh. Interesting themes with the paintings. Initializing icebreaker. All cameras off. Open the service entrance. Residential directory. Lobby. The Queen's Tower has provided discreet, luxurious accommodations for over 200 years. Our clientele are treated to not only the most elegant amenities in all of Hong Kong, including indoor pool, spa, gymnasium, and clinic, but also protected 24 hours a day by automated security and around-the-clock surveillance. Pool and fitness, rarely the recreation floors are reserved for residents. By request, this residence code has been made unavailable. Kit Lam Wei. Larry Ling Wu, code unavailable. Dr. Tracy Fang, code unavailable. Bobby Ryan, code unavailable. Undergoing renovations. This floor is currently undergoing renovations in our effort to create the most modern, comfortable living space possible for future residents. If you'd like to examine the floor prior to leasing or purchasing a residence here, please sign in with our on-site manager and use code 3444. The Queen's Tower cannot, of course, be held responsible for any accidents incurred during the unescorted tours of the work area. Maggie Chow. Miss Chow grants you access. Please use the private penthouse elevator. Let's do just that.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you.
I think if I put caps lock
The floor
on,
coverings were made by
I
hand
can
into
walk.
bed.
Oh, that activates an arrow on my Mac. Weird. Or a virtual Windows.
Take a look around.
I hope it goes away if I press caps lock. It does.
We have many prized Buddhas you will observe. I will accompany you. Mother Chow, Mr. J.C. Denton.
In the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret even from his own brother.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12. They're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wan Chai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
Goal received. Secondary goals: find evidence in the police station and the Wan Chai market that will settle the triad dispute. Bring it to Maggie Chow that earn her trust.
Take a look around.
From up here, the city is scenery. A mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting. We cannot know who to trust. The police, even our own families.
I could look around, try to learn something about the Luminous Path.
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in Wan Chai Market. If only the police would act.
I will accompany you.
The Luminous Path are easy prey. All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses. We must expose the conspiracy behind the Luminous Path. Then they will fall apart from the inside.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
When your brother arrives, please tell him I have an important matter to discuss. Go to the police station. You will find the information we need.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Enough talk. We must act.
Police station I go, after I get filled up at the robot place at the ship. Of Captain Sun Chun, lest we forget.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Classic. Yum yum. Doggy. I meant horse. Here I go. Quick save and let's go back to Wan Chai Market. Second market.
Do not touch.
I'm just looking.
Please, look around.
I talked to Maggie Chow, but I didn't notice anything unusual. What I really need is to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
The sword is there. I am certain. If you want to see Mr. Tong, you must prove that you work for us. Or do you believe Chow? Perhaps she made you a better offer. The former Red Arrow Reader stole nanotech.
911. I believe 87342. 40 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. From Wan Chai District Post 11384, the Central Police Command, Hong Kong. Attached, you will find a full surveillance report for the activities of subject Maggie Chow, HKS 0084393. Ms. Chow's associations with the Red Arrow Triad and its dragon head Max Chen are a matter of record. However, recent evidence indicates that she may also have been involved with the death of Chen's predecessor, Yuan Kong, HKS 013491, a contributing factor to the current gang war. Ms. Chow and her relationship to the VerseLife Corporation are also under investigation, but show a high probability of being linked to the recent conflict between the triads. District officers are respectfully asked to note that there are several technical options for accessing Ms. Chow's penthouse. A service entrance at the rear of the address, a renovation project in progress on the building's 7th floor, and the roof. These options are outlined more fully in the surveillance report if it becomes necessary to detain Ms. Chow or search her premises. Commander Chung. I will use one cell. I found some 12-gauge sabot shells. I found a plasma clip. Are you having of that type of ammo? I found a lightweight attacks munitions. The Central Police Command Hong Kong to Wan Chai District Post 11384. Incident review. Officer Tam Dragon is hereby cleared of all charges of negligence or misconduct in incident ref ID number 00453 AT. It is the opinion of this tribunal that Officer Tam's use of deadly force is not only necessary but proper in his attempt to minimize civilian casualties. No need for further counseling or review is found at this time. Sorry, there's a regular fly, not a gnat in here. Gnat occurs when you got stinky trash. Fly is just bad luck, I think. So that's weird. She wants us to find evidence that she is indeed complicit with instigating the Triad War. That's weird that she told us to go find evidence that she is lying. That's weird.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow.
I better come in prepared. Something fishy is afoot in video game of the current year 2026. It's actually in 2052, so this game is far ahead of its time. Hello? Maggie?
I'm sorry. Miss Chow is not at home.
Yeah, well, tell her I know she double-crossed the Red Arrow, and I intend to prove it.
You are mistaken. Miss Chow.
She should never have sent me to the police station. Now I know she's hiding something, and I intend to find out what it is.
No. No. You are mistaken. Guards!
Uh-oh. Aim for the head.
Still in the air. He's miles away by now. He's here somewhere.
He's miles away by now. Oh, damn. That alarm would have been annoying. Damn. Let's try this way. 3444, I believe it was. Quick save. It is secure. Oh god, the alarms are back. Uh-oh, some weird things happening here. Oh, I'll save you! She's gonna die? I guess she's gonna die. Uh-oh. Yikes. Bad timeline. Let's try the other way for fun. Ladder. Code or climb? I guess I will climb. Oh god, the alarm never ends. My ears. Yoink. Scramble grenade. Going back down. Did I receive any code for this thing? Maybe there's a code up here. Going back up. Alarm stopped. Uh-oh. I lost my legs. That's unfortunate. back and forth. That's unfortunate. They're back. Technology. How do I make this jump? Like that. Use object to lure.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Here I go, my plan in action. Use it again.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Oh God.
Gotcha.
God, my plan. God, the door. What is happening? The game is crashing before my eyes. What? How did this happen? What is happening? Help! The game is rebelling. Help! Help! This is so bad.
That's it. Sounding the alarm.
That didn't work out. I don't know what the game happened. I was just using WASD and mouse clicks. I do not know what that was about. But obviously that's the wrong tactic there. More. I'm going to be off-site tomorrow, so I'm counting on you to head things up. Just FYI, the electrician completed installation of the security system today. Log in Queen's Tower and password security in case you get around to handling the configuration issues. I don't think the doorman's quite figured out how to use it yet, so you might need to do some hand-holding with him. I also set the elevator bypass code inside the shaft to 1709 before I left. If you need to do any work down there, should the contractors return to work on floor 7, give them code 344. Any other problems come up, you know how to get a hold of me, Lynn. That is unfortunate about that person. So we got the code to the shaft of elevator. Can we... I tried to let go of the grid here. 1709. Up I go. 50 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Multi-tool. Bird. Pigeon, excuse me. That is something, isn't it? Now that is very controlled flying. Look at that precision. Wow. I can blow this up. Why not? Stealth. That's what they call me. Uh-oh.
I could have sworn.
You could have sworn what? What could you have sworn? I'm in video games. Time for the gas grenade. Run up here, I dare you. Now this is stealth. Now that's how you do stealth. Heal. I'm all good. Quick save, lock that in. Plasma clip. Tranquilizer dart. Let's take a break. Let's drink some soda. Carbonation is good for the body. Let's take some soy food. Yum, yum, yum. Let's drink some water from the water cooler. Lockpick. And look at that. The explosion from upstairs destroyed one door of this cabinet thing. I found some 20mm HE ammo. I think that's the first time we've found it. The 20mm high explosive round complements the standard 7.62 by 51mm assault rifle by adding the capability to clear small rooms, foxholes, and blind corners using an underhand launcher. No more water. I think something in the goals actually glitched if you come to this area first without going through that hallway. Don't ask me how I know that or why that happens. So I'm gonna use this EMP grenade. Great. And now I'm in here. Someone's on the elevator? What? What is going on? Oh, is the elevator just auto going up for me? Huh. Interesting. Oh, good times. Oh, medkit. Now that I'm alone, let's search her premises. When you have the time, Mei-sung, I would suggest that you read two of my favorite books, Insurgent and Tai Fun. I believe you'll find both of them as illuminating as I have. They're in my office if you'd like to borrow them. Maggie. So this is Mei-sung's room. Little shower. A shower for her short stature. This is a Mei-sung shower. Oh my god, just for her. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Fish. Nothing else here. Quick save. Is there a light here? Nah. Okay. Data cube. Mr. Hunley, it's become necessary to change my system password since it may have been compromised. I'll encrypt the new password and forward to you shortly. Please note that any access attempts made using Tai Fun should be tagged and traced for interrogation. Maggie Chow. Is she suspecting Mei-sung of being a spy or something? Insurgent by X. When faced with the subversion of an organized ruling body, external action, even when executed in concert as a group, is often ineffectual. True revolution can only come from working within, and in this the ultimate change that can be brought about by an individual is magnified by the very machinery that such organizations utilize to maintain their own authority. Historically, ruling bodies are always outnumbered by those they rule, but still they manage to maintain a disproportionate amount of power through a combination of tradition, confusion, and punishment. An operative who learns to simulate the veneer of a loyalist and guard their own secret heart can utilize those very same tools to overthrow such organizations, or shift them to a more ideologically pleasing axis. The closed book is Tai Fun by Lin Yao. The history of the Triads is in many ways the history of modern China. Popular myth holds that the Triads originated as a resistance movement against the Qing dynasty after it descended from Manchuria to seize the capital of Peking by force. When faced with a rebellion in the Fujian province, the Qing dynasty recruited an order of warrior monks who were later deemed expendable by the emperor and all but exterminated. Survivors organized a number of secret monasteries and became known as the Hongmen, dedicated to overthrowing the Qings. The Hongmen showed a remarkable political adaptability, portraying themselves as protectors of the people, even as they accepted money from the Japanese corporate fronts during World War II. Hello, Maggie. I swear I will never forget your birthday again. July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. Lewis. M. Chow, Insurgent. Off. Unlock the doors. Off. Off. Quick save. That person. Kitty. Evil Kitty. Evil Kitty is here. That's how you know Maggie Chow is a liar. Her evil kitty. This is her room. She obviously gets the more fancier shower than Mei Sung. Evil Kitty is the dead giveaway. That's an evil kitty. I did not mean to run over the evil kitty. I am a kitty killer in this game. She is right to be mad at me. The True Way by Yoshiro Yoshitaka. If one is to imagine the perfect sword that can cut and swing with no resistance, a sword that is an extension of the mind and heart of the warrior who wields it, and not a dead weight of steel, then it becomes clear that the sword is of little consequence compared to the will of the strategist. Those who had mastered the way must come to understand this. A sword is a tool whose purpose is to cut. Each day the strategist must practice this until it's not practice, but a part of their spirit. The strategist knows that every sword they wield is perfect, for their will is perfect, and it's through their will alone that they win battles. Money. You found a credit chit, 100 credits added. So let's check the goals. Okay, I don't know how this will be cleared. The secondary goal of the police station. Bring the Maggie Chow. She's not here. Let's see what happens.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof.
Maybe I could have gone through there.
The Dragon's Tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Maybe I'm confusing something in my path. And here's the new one. Retrieve the dragon swords and wait for instructions from Treasure Tongue. I'm thinking in my past when I played this game as a child, I would not go through here. So I would get the dragon's tooth sword and then get the goal here, and then I would be stuck with the goal forever. So I think that's what happened. So a little trauma from that. So it would have been fine if I went through here. Okay, now that I've explained that in full detail. Communicator.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
New data cube transcript. Begin time code 045623. Recording begin now. MC, know you took the sword, Yuan. You took it from the wrong place and the wrong people, and now you're in pain. You know how much I hate to see you in pain, baby. YK, I am the dragon head of the Red Arrow Triad, and you are a hollow woman. MC, I'm much more than that, Uyen. I'm the only thing standing between you and a world of hurt and darkness and shame. Tell me where the sword is, and maybe you'll die soon. YK, and you are a bad actress. Unknown Sound, MC, and you have one less finger. Recording ends. M. Chow, Insurgent. Open weapon case. Weapon case open.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
I gotta make space for the Dragon Tooth Swords. 200 skill points award. Goal accomplishment bonus. Do I need the baton? Debatable. Oh, I had this weapon mod clip this whole time. So, I can make some Tetris space here. And now I have room for the Dragon's Tooth Sword. Not a lightsaber that sounds like plastic. Metal or whatever. Dragon's Tooth Sword, the true weapon of a modern warrior. The Dragon's Tooth is not a sword in the traditional sense, but a nanotechnologically constructed blade that is dynamically forged on command into a non-eutactic solid. Nanoscale wetting devices ensure that the blade is both unbreakable and lethally sharp. 100 base damage. I haven't been saying the damage, so I don't know. That's good. It sounds good. 100. And that's how the perfect way to do this area. The perfect way. Alarm doesn't activate when you break these windows. That's right. The infinite lock and door strength leads to here, and this is how you get to it. That's right. That's right. That's actually one of two ways. The second way is only available a little bit later. I found some 12-gauge Sabot shells. Damn, this is everyone's favorite channel. Hong Kong Network Services, Wan Chai District. Your account number 79489ND is now active, and the activation fee of 95 credits has been automatically added to your first payment. You'll be receiving a separate bill. Please remit no payment at this time. We remind you that all traffic over HKNet should comply with the National Electronic Information Directive and is subject to a review at any time. Violations of the NEID may result in fines, account deactivation, visa suspension, or criminal proceedings. Username Flyboy, password 5x5. ZZ HKNet Services. Flyboy. Jock's apartment added to Nano Keyring. Jock is Flyboy? Oh my god. Damn, no food in the refrigerator, just like me. So really. Oh wait, soy food. Never mind. I've read this already. Secret door. Damn, Jock shower. You see, this is regular size, not Mei Sung size. Lockpick. Flyboy 5x5x5. From Paul Denton, NYC Net to Flyboy, HK Net. Subject fallback. Time is short. If you followed orders, you should be on your way back to Hong Kong. Tong will know what to do, so help him. We can't let these bastards get away with what they've done and what they still might do. My brother may be able to help. I don't know. I've sent him to obtain the evidence I've compiled of UNATCO's recent activities, but I've had to treat him and everyone else I know like pawns. I've set them to be killed and all so that we could win the larger game. But I think my time to be sacrificed is about to come. If Tom gives you the word, take down Maggie. And if I see you again, you're buying the beers this time. P. From TT Undernet to Flyboy HKNet. Subject surveillance. Please continue your observations of Miss Chow. I suspect that it is she who may lay at the heart of our current troubles and not the Red Arrow. My sources within the police department have been quite willing to share with me certain items of information that lead me to believe that she was not only responsible for the death of their dragon head, but may also know the location of the dragon's tooth. Your friend Paul was a great aid to the Luminous Path, and as we are in his debt, so are we in yours. From Daedalus to Flyboy HKNet, subject Paul needs you. If you have loyalty to your friends, you must return to New York now. I cannot ascertain the status of the person you identify as Paul Denton. He may or may not be alive, but it is possible that I can assist in the salvage of him and his brother if you return to New York now. I've secured the proper authorizations for you to fly an SH-187 stealth helicopter from the Wanchai MJ-12 helibase located in the VersaLife building. There is little time. Exit. You can do this and go on top of it, and you got this little human skull. Yep.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
I'm talking like as if I'm teaching you stuff. You need to stop doing that.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow.
I probably shouldn't have used it. Should have gone to the boat. Yeah, that was kind of lame.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
Whatever.
Tonight.
I'm gonna visit Gordon Quick, even though Tracer Tong told me to go to the Lucky Money Club.
Do not touch.
Screw you.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
Where do I find this dragon head?
Max Chen is his name. The Red Arrow headquarters is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall area beneath the market. Come back and tell me what he says. We can begin to negotiate a truce.
Goal received. Demonstrate after convincing Max Chen of Maggie Chow's deceit, return to Gordon Quick and tell him how the Red Arrow responded to the news. Demonstrate Maggie Chow's guilt to the Red Arrow by showing Max Chen the Dragon's Tooth sword. Find Max Chen in the Lucky Money Club in the mall near Wanchai Market.
Let me know how Chen responds.
Please, look around.
Thanks for getting me in. What is your name?
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Here goes nothing.
Say your business and go.
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might
Good
interest you.
camera angle.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of mech.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
You're acting like a fool.
I'm acting like a fool. Activate thermoptic camo and just run out of there. People are dying. I think I heard like 2 people die. That's not good.
Do not touch. Fine, I go somewhere else.
I did a...
I informed Chen about the sword. He's declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997. I look forward to shaking the hand of my enemy. I worry that the Red Arrow will try to reassemble the sword before peace can be made. You must use the secret passage in the sparring room to get to Tong's laboratory. I worry that the Red Arrow will try to reassemble
When your
the
skill points
sword.
awarded, accomplishment bonus.
Observe the laws of the
Money.
Triad. You must have won great favor with the Dragonhead. Tracer Ton admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If Ton decides he'll trust you, you'll be free to come and go as you please. Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there. Do not linger in the compound. You will be permitted to go about your business. Tracer Ton admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. Do not linger in the compound.
唔該指教。你好嗎？唔該指教。
Do not interrupt us with questions. We will check with the Dragonhead about whether you can come in here. Are you expecting a tour? Your business is with Tracer Tong. Your business is with Tracer Tong.
Chinese silver loaves. 1 3/4 cups hot water. 3 tea sugar, I'm not sure this table or teaspoon. 2 tea vegetable shortening or oil. 6 cups plain flour. 2 tea baking powder. 1/2. Okay, now I'm not really sure. Tea or tablespoons salt, I don't know. Add sugar and shortening to hot water. Stir till sugar is dissolved and allow to cool until barely warm. Sift remaining dry ingredients into a large mixing bowl and gradually stir in sugar mixture. Mix well and gradually draw dough together with your hands. It should be soft but not sticky. On a floured board, knead dough for about 5 to 8 minutes or until smooth and elastic. Return to bowl, cover with damp cloth and let it rise at least 1 hour.
While you are here, observe the laws.
Journal of Hung Quan Gordon Quick. It is steel in her heart, much like that of her father, that leads me to love her. How unfortunate that the old gods should laugh and she should be the child of their dragon head. The man who would lead the Red Arrow against the Luminous Path and destroy all we have sought to create for the Celestial Kingdom. But I know that whatever fate has decreed for us, we will walk that road together. There can be no betrayal in the feelings we have for each other, and no teachings that can show me the error in our actions. Today, Master Tong has informed me that we will have visitors.
你好吗？
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
你好吗？
Are you expecting a tour?
If Tom decides he'll
Are
trust
you
you,
expecting a
you'll
tour?
be free to come.
唔該指教。
Chaser Tong's laboratory.
You must be JC. Tom will see you now. Please, complete your business and then go. Tom is in the operating theater. Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility. Your friend Alex Jacobson is here. I think he is examining Tom's equipment. So, your friend stole a black helicopter. Very courageous. Tom is in the operating theater.
What? 200 skill points awarded. Subject acquisition bonus.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Goal received. Go to the center of the operating theater so that Chaser Tong can deactivate the kill switch and restore augmentation functionality. But I've been able to use augmentations. What?
Just step inside the chamber. Just step inside the chamber.
He got stitched face. Jocks the Nochi Road apartment. That's the second way to get in there. Money. Whoa.
Stay right there.
You got it.
Success. Come back to the control room.
Primary goal completed.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to Smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. he can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
Goal received. Get the ramen coding for the Dragon's Tooth sword from the basement laboratories of Versa Life.
We have much to offer one another if we cooperate. We need Paul. I wish he would hurry up.
Stitch.
Your friend from UNATCO is very knowledgeable about certain networks. He will be very useful. I've wanted to learn more about VersaLife for a long time.
Or, I don't even know, just scars? I don't know.
As you know, VersaLife manufactures ambrosia. More when you return. Go now. Your friend from UNATCO is very knowledgeable about certain networks. He will be very useful.
Kong is in the operating theater.
JC Denton. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong again. Sanctuary. Oh, did that say Illuminati? What? From Alex Jacobson, HKNet to JC Denton, HKNet. Subject, welcome to the fold. Well, I've got your account all set up and you should be ready to go. Everything communications on Tracer's computers are completely ghost encrypted. So even if they go out over the standard HKNet, there's no way anyone can intercept or read the messages. I've been talking a lot to Tracer and he's really an amazing person. I think I can learn a lot from him. I know you might find this odd, but all the time I worked for UNATCO seems like a dream, killing times in the virtual world so I didn't have to make the hard choices in the real one. Now I feel like I've finally woken up, Alex. From Daedalus to JC Denton, HKNet, subject required objectives. There is little time. You should know that the organization for which you have worked, whose goals and interests you believe to be your own, is not what it seems. UNATCO is merely an arm of a larger entity known as Majestic 12. Majestic 12 seeks to use force and intimidation to seize absolute control of everything. It will not hesitate to use all means necessary to achieve this goal and have engineered the disease you refer to as the Grey Death in an effort to accomplish this. It must not be allowed to succeed. Your brother has been an aid to me in this matter, but cannot help me any longer. You must take his place. The Grey Death is a nanotechnologically engineered virus. You are immune, but others are not. You must locate the universal constructor used to create the Grey Death and destroy it. My information indicates that it is in Hong Kong, housed in the Majestic 12 facility beneath the corporation known as VersaLife. You must not fail. From Escar UNATCO to JC Denton HKNet, subject SITREF. They'd fire me on the spot if they knew I was sending you this message, but I've got a feeling they'll be drumming it out any day now as is. Alex tells me there's no way this communication can be traced, so I trust he knows what the hell he's doing. I understand why you did it. Being a soldier isn't just following orders, it's following those orders in the service of a higher cause. When that cause is betrayed, we're not soldiers anymore, just pieces on a chessboard dying for the wrong reasons. Things have been bad since you left. Manually has disappeared. They say he's been relieved of duty. The director of FEMA, Walton Simons, has assumed interim authority. There's something about him I don't like. He seems reasonable, but there's something behind his eyes. I saw the same look on men in combat when all the part of them that was human just left. I have some friends who used to be associated with UNATCO. They've disappeared, but I may see if I can find them again. Maybe they'll be useful to you. We'll see. In the meanwhile, do what you think is right, JC, and let the devil take the rest. Illuminati Information Systems. Oh, that's good. Project the Book, Thoughts and Meditations, written by the honored Ang Yoon Lee. As the most dignified of the Celestial Kingdom had expected, inquiries into the nature of MJ-12 in the so-called Project the Book were quickly declined in an extremely abrupt manner, and resulted in the unfortunate but necessary loss of one humble servant who will be forever exalted in the annals of our organization. However, further perseverance has suggested that the aforementioned project involved the quiet acquisition of Chinese technology that was later applied to the invention of an improved stealth helicopter. for use in covert MJ-12 operations. A careful examination of the electronic traces would lead an astute observer to conclude that this information was liberated during a number of skilled intrusions into Chinese corporate data wells originating from UNATCO headquarters in New York, which in turn leads to certain questions about the links between UNATCO and MJ-12. MJ-12 Now Augmentation Experiment Series 3C for internal use only. Recent human trials and subsequent mortality studies have demonstrated that now augmenting a baseline human physiology is not without hazards. Notably, key anatomical regions can support only limited augmentation without risking rejection or accelerated degeneration. Research is ongoing, but current data suggests the following nano-augmentation combinations have acceptable risk. Arms, combat strength or microfibril muscle, legs, speed enhancement or run silent, subdermal 1, MP shield or ballistic protection, subdermal 2, cloak or radar transparency, torso 1, aqua lung or environmental resistance, torso 2, regeneration or energy resistance, torso 3, synthetic heart or power circulator, cranium, aggressive defense system or spy drone, and optics, targeting or vision enhancement. In Series 3D, we'll examine the viability of genetically suppressing the immune response through epsilon elimination. Uh, 12 gauge sabot shells. I found some 20mm HE ammo. I found a weapon modification clip. I will put it on the assault rifle. Went from 30 rounds to 45 rounds. Whoa. I already have enough of that type of ammo. Plasma rifle. I can pick it up for the ammo that I get every time I pick up a new plasma rifle. Lightweight attack munitions.
So, your friend stole a black helicopter. Very courageous. Please, complete your business and then go. Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility.
F9, let's see if I need to heal. Yeah, okay, that's it. 100%. This way.
Please, complete your business and then go.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tom so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. tt_undernet.092.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted you instead.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money that finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew. Take the security of VersaLife seriously. They're very protective of their research programs. VersaLife is one of the few companies that funds basic research in several branches of science. The corporation doesn't share data with the medical community. That's why they do so well. They could make a killing if they released Ambrosia publicly. Jaime should be in the city by now. Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
I'll be here to back you up, just like at UNATCO.
Illuminati Information
One of the few companies
Systems.
that funds basic research in several branches of science. They could make a killing if they released Ambrosia publicly.
Is that it?
Tong has connections.
Goodbye.
You should scope out the lab's drug trace.
Plasma clip. Multi-tool. Quick save. I'm out of here. I think I will go towards Tenochi Road first for something. A horse.
I look forward to shaking the hand of my enemy. I worry that the Red Arrow will try to reassemble the sword before peace can be made. You are an able diplomat. I am impressed.
Why, thank you.
I worry that the Red Arrow will try to reassemble.
Let's go through here. I think actually this is where we need to go. This ways. This ways, yep. Yes. Oh, slidey. I'm not sure. Okay, 50 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Dark. Maintenance. This way. F12, I can't see. Danger. Uh-oh. Quick save. That's not good. Wow. They're not fucking around here. Oh my god. Not fucking around. I don't remember having this much trouble before. Okay, just kill. Kill. Okay, weird that I died twice. Do I have space? Drop the sniper rifle, I don't know. I cannot pick up the biocell. Yes I can. AUG upgrade. Okay, I want to upgrade cranial, or do I hold on? I think I hold on to it. Thinking in the future, not immediate gratification. I think I hold on to such a thing. Damn. F12. There's a little book here. God's got a funny sense of humor sometimes. I'm writing this on the back of an issue of Tomorrow's Scientists. Huntley sent me back to pick up a batch of Karkian eggs fresh off the plane. Couldn't trust anyone else, Dr. Fang. That's what he said. Big job. On the way back through the tunnel, everything just fell apart. Flash of light and noise, and suddenly I'm lying here. My legs are broken. It's probably a triad attack. They've been fighting lately. I thought emergency services would arrive, but no one's come. There's no internal bleeding that I can tell. I started to hear noises a while ago. I think that the suspension crate in the car broke open and the eggs are hatching. I can't reach anyone on my phone, and it's been 8 hours. I slept a little. I can hear the baby Karkians, cries of hunger, precursors to infant food-seeking behavior. The irony is this is the perfect environment for them. I saw a shadow of one a little ago. My rough guess is they're developing almost 20% more quickly than expected. Some nasty noises earlier, several of the Karkians picking out the weakest of the litter and tearing it to pieces. I wish someone would come. Damn. Turn on light. And let's... Wait, what? What? It's here? Was that why I died? Oh my god. Now I want to check out something here, so I gotta use my rebreather. A disposable chemical scrubber that can extract oxygen from water during brief submerged operations. Car. 10 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Laser. Assault rifle. I don't know if it messes up the accuracy or not. Wrong way. Is that fishy? Looks like a fishy to me. Quick save. Now back to the second market, Wan Chai Market. This way. What's that? Oh, is this helicopter?
Please, look around. Do not touch.
06288. I gotta use the bathroom. Enjoy this new music. Or just skip ahead if you're watching. Backs. The VersaLife Corporation Data Entry Facility.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists. You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices. Late night. My feet are killing me. Hope you find who you are looking for. You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Welcome to VersaLife.
Whoa.
We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
That is weird, whatever just happened there.
We're all out of company brochures. You missed the Psionics people. They went to the Lucky Money. Don't worry about attire. We're very laid back around here. You must have a security pass to visit the laboratories. Maybe Mr. Hundley can show you around. Don't worry about attire. We're very laid back around here.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. Please sign in. 2055 A. Donovan. 2120 Miriam Caswell. 2132 Richard Hundley.
Don't worry about attire.
2134 Dr. Michaelopoulos. 2252 Cassandra Vargas. 2252 Dr. Lundquist. 2351 Bates 0110 Dr. Cole. 0145 Sarah Stern. 0212 Tom Bunch. 0217 Louis Elbin. 0224 M. Morgan. 0236 Trelane V. 0313 Gary Burkett. ... You don't mind if I hack your computer, Destiny? From R. Hundley VersaLife to D. Savannah VersaLife, subject employee evaluations. I'd like to have your employee evaluations by COB today, with special attention paid to those who've been engaging in non-contributory behavior or who've spread information counter to the ideological well-being of the company. We'll shortly be rotating you out of the receptionist position here and posting you to another branch to continue your observations. With the continued assistance of you and the other trained EACs, we'll be sure to keep VersaLife a sustained, focused company for years to come. R. Hundley.
Go on up. You don't have to show ID. I have to keep watch. You don't have to show ID.
From R. Hundley VersaLife to all shifts, subject weekly memo. I've recently heard some negative discussion in the halls of VersaLife that I'd like to address. We here at VersaLife are doing a difficult job, the kind of job that few people ever have the opportunity to pursue. Because here at VersaLife, we're changing the world. A job such as this demands the commitment and dedication of those few special individuals with the talent and determination to actually make that happen. A family, your family. By working together, there's nothing we can't achieve, but if we back off the throttle now, it could result in a loss of momentum that would be disastrous. This is a war against disease and poverty, and if we're not willing to reach out and support our neighbor in the cubicle across from us, to get in that foxhole with them and jump on that grenade, to make the sacrifices necessary to create truly revolutionary products, then we've already lost. Negative attitudes will only poison the work environment. I gotta go to a different computer to finish reading this. Negative attitudes will only poison the work environment of all those around you, but by trusting in the VersaLife family, you can be sure that your best efforts will be rewarded. We're already making changes, exciting changes, and I hope to tell you about them in future memos. R. Hundley.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Mike Morgan. Checking all the cubicles.
I have work to do.
Louis Elbin. Sarah
Please stay out
Stern.
of the work area. Data entry personnel are not permitted to speak to visitors. Our employees know the rules and will obey. Don't make me call security. Data entry personnel are not permitted to speak to visitors.
Houseplant.
I can't be bothered.
Tom Bunch.
Go away. They will think I'm talking to you. Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I have work to do. I can't be bothered. Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
I hacks this. Stealth. Sigs. Data cube. VersaLife security log 0533. Richard Henley enters with empty briefcase. Verify contents of briefcase upon departure to ensure confidentiality protocols are not in violation. 0625. John Smith enters without sign-in. No indisciplinary record and increased electronic surveillance on Smith. 1314. Melissa Elvin engages in lengthy conversation with receptionist Destiny Savannah. The topics unknown. 3113. Unknown individual enters. May possibly match description of J.C. Denton referenced in Security Bulletin 133B. Will continue observation and detain if confirmed match. Oh no! They got me. The only way is to cough is to smoke these. I can't drop it because then that'll attract people, I think. Okay, use this on stealth pistol. Okay. I think they can say through the one-way mirror. How does that make sense? I don't know. Welcome to VersaLife, where we make tomorrow look like yesterday. As a new employee, you will eventually be issued your very own individual login and password so that we can better provide information and support tailored to your unique work habits. However, until all security clearances are completed, you should use the standard data entry login and password. Login all_shifts, password data_entry. Your access will be restricted to non-sensitive documents and company-wide email, but we hope that you'll use the opportunity to acclimate yourself to the VersaLife family. Note that even though you have not received full security authorization, you're still expected to act in accordance with the rules and regulations outlined in your employee manual and supplemental agreements. Thanks and have a great day! Turn all cameras off. Shift 1, I think it's the first floor active. Shift 2, the second floor is offline. Shift 3 is overtime. Off. 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 Quick save. I think the security guards turn enemies permanently if you go in that room. Yeah.
Mr. Huntley, shift supervisor. Who might you be? I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what?
Oh, that's too much.
Never mind.
You worked at Cyanix? You look like you could have the gift.
Why is that water cooler backwards?
This Kramer preceptor patent proposal is kicking my ass.
Gary Burkett.
Bentley won't let me leave until it's done.
Coffee.
Hardly worth fighting for, in my opinion. Who wants to smell the difference between Xenon and Radon? This place. They just want to own anything genetic, any new sequence. People are feedstock, as far as management cares. My job is to find ways to add value.
Go on.
The whole society is built on the factory model. Schools, business, media. Move person X through process Y and add capability Z. Why not clinics?
It's great stuff you're saying, Gary.
Yes, I better get back to work. I'm so sick of staring at the computers.
No, it's the best.
I'm so sick of staring at the computers.
So this is the offline floor, so if I want to take him out, unconscious of course, this is the place to do it. Wait until he goes inside the circle there. I've got some cigarettes, 100 credits, and I found a Pro Charger ammo. Check every cubicle. How am I getting damaged? What the? Quick save. Out of water. Aha, I found this. It's the same thing I found inside the security thing. Ugh. Book. Typhon. It's the same one as Maggie Chow's. Ugh. Reruns. I didn't put the sniper. Yeah, I didn't put the scope down. Could try. Oh, it's all over. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, stealth is over. Did you know stealth is over? Everything's cool here. No worries. Let's take this, vent, just in case. Scary. What do you mean I can't go up from the vent? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh. So annoying. Am I right, Sarah?
Please stay out of the work area.
Okay. It's like nothing ever happened. I'm ready for you. Wait, oh, there's people there. Oh, no. It's its own kind of stealth. Toss a... I know one of these guys has a lockpick. She's evil, but I think it's just a time limit. There she goes. She's happy again. There we go. All's well that ends well. I think the security guards are the one I can see through. There we go. You're all happy. Gary, damn, Gary got scared. Gary, is that you? It is.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work. but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight. Didn't get a jot of work done today.
This person doesn't have a name?
Why bother data entry? They had me on a forklift. Am I just a common laborer?
Do I use the registry
Wasn't I hired for my
as a process of elimination to find out this person's name?
In a former life, I was a mule dragging a stone plow up a hill in northern Thailand. I bloody hell refuse to work at gunpoint again. I'm a professional, goddammit.
Don't swear in this game. Wow.
That's business in Asia. The whole super freighter
We jump
full
from
of medicine.
bitchin' to goddamn
You couldn't see any of the
it.
money.
Whoa.
Guess you got to pay your dues.
Oh wait, I think Walton Simon said damn it. Maybe he said god damn it. Damn it. I don't know. Not keeping track. Who cares? Aha, oh, cigarettes. Oh. Oh. I think something bad is happening downstairs, but I don't know what. Yesterday I found a man in the bathroom dressed in street clothes and raving about I don't know what. Doctors and the things they did to him. Downstairs, he said, but there is no downstairs. I don't know how he got into the building. When I called security, a bunch of scary guys in riot armor showed up. They didn't say anything, just shot him with a dart. He stopped talking. Maybe he was dead. When I tried to get closer, they shoved me halfway across the room like swatting an insect. My supervisor came, questioned me about loyalty and shared objectives with the program. Mentioned how dangerous Hong Kong streets were, that security was for my protection, and I was there to prevent unfortunate incidents. There are more of the guys in scary riot armor. They're coming this way. I think I'll take a restroom break.
What? Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I already killed him.
Unconscious.
The guy in the suit, right? I took him out.
I guess maybe JC's lying. Let's pretend he's lying.
You have time to get clear, but I need the clearance, okay?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
Note received. Oh.
Big operation down there. Lots of genetics work going on. That's all I've been able to figure out. I'll make a break for it after my shift. I can't leave right now, because of the cameras. I hope they don't figure out it was us. Security passes expire. You better get going. I'll make a break for it after my shift.
So, the game doesn't tell you the username and password, but I know it. It's W Gibson. Password Idolu. Email from Underlit Pub NYC.net to W Gibson VersaLife. Subject slower than pension. Underlit Publishing is pleased to announce the release of Sheldon Bacotti's previously unpublished first short story collection, Slower Than Pension. Bacotti's work, including such modern classics as Demiurge, Blue Time in B Minor, and the award-winning short story Calculated Regrets, has often been compared to that of a later-day Paul Auster or Thomas Pynchon, after whom the short story collection was titled. but with a modern technological sensibility. Picardie was also an integral part of the fabulous revival that has been popularized in the last decade. The publication makes the first time Slower Than Pynchon has been made available since its inception, and represents a crucial period in Picardie's development as a writer. It will be available for download from www.sheldonpicardie.com later today. From A. Grossman Undernet to W. Gibson VersaLife. Subject: finally beat it. I managed to nail NetHack V54.3.1 just a few minutes ago, made it past the astral plane, and then back in time to work through all the history up to NetHack V3.2.3. This, of course, has been in every version since 48.2. But after that, the game jumped 1,000 years into the future, and I had to build an entire interstellar trading alliance with only the Amulet of Yender. Before the aliens from the other side of the black hole showed up. It took me 6 months to solve that part of the game, and then I finally won. Check it out, www.nethack.org. I hear version 54.3.3 should be out next week. Austin. From Isn't It Grand Undernet to W. Gibson VersaLife. Subject: entertainment update. Miracle Pictures today announced that Chris Todd's new picture of Pact of Shadow was greenlit with a budget of 45 million credits. The plot, which has been one of the best kept secrets in the biz, supposedly concerns an ongoing war between ancient secret societies and destructive the wrest control from an infinitely older and more dangerous foe called simply Leviathan. It's an action-adventure philosophy film, said Todd, and hopefully you'll see things, experience things you've never had an opportunity to experience before. With this movie, I'm really hoping to build an intricate, engrossing tapestry of story and character before everything goes horribly awry, of course, and the real fun begins. The film, to be produced under the Seven Crows www.sevencrows.com banner, should begin shooting this fall for a Christmas of next year release.
I'll make a break for it after my shift.
150 skill points character interaction bonus. Oh, I'm getting closer to that master rifle. $120 skill points awarded, progress bonus. Majestic 12th Development Program Pacific Rim Research Facility. Let's make him go in the elevator.
You're the one that just cleared
I was
for level
crouching.
1.
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy. The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today. Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories. Sorry, we do not give tours. The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today.
Make sure he stays in there. No, you're not allowed to do what you're trying to do. That's right. Ooh, red. Hey, it's the opening. Oh my goodness, we're here.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel. I'm on duty. Carry on with your business. Keep your security pass with you at all times.
Uh-huh.
Guess we both have to work late.
I will be taking your GEP gun for good reasons. Good thing that guy up there didn't see that. Good old hand. Some kind of unidentifiable orb. Huh. Art. Red. Weird. Ooh, nice glass floor. Ooh. It goes up. Up. Door?
I don't recall being informed of any visitors. Your activities here have been noted. We will have many questions to ask your department head. The directive provided very specific instructions for you to follow. Your purpose for being here remains unclear. I will be consulting your file. I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Ammo. 7.62 ammo. Magnetic augmentation chamber added to now keyring. Harrison, as per our discussion, I will retain root access. Regarding the other key members of the weapons research team, M. Chow should be given full access, while the others will be granted only user access until further notice. Thanks, Dr. Lundquist. Initializing icebreaker. Off cameras. Door open. Door access unlocked. Status open. Close open. Okay, close. Oh, my GEP gun. Close the thing. There we go. This leads to somewhere. Turn off the light and get spotted. Greasel. Green. Green vent. Good old hand. 50 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. That's me. Hand. F7.
Psionics is on level 2.
You shouldn't be back here. This is the armory. Why do you need a weapon? What are you doing? We're gonna report this. We're gonna report this. We're gonna report this.
You're gonna report this.
Tough day, huh? I'm ready to knock off. You lost or something?
Maybe.
Psionics is on level 2. I'm on duty. Keep your security pass with you at all times. Keep your security pass with you at all times.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The Psionics Laboratory.
The Psionics Laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand. Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, onto yourself, and try to read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D materials.
We work in the same building.
Our results can be understood only by a few dozen people on the planet, none of whom are psionics engineers.
Stealth. That's me.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
I'm trying to talk here.
It's Cassandra.
Do not interfere with the experiment.
How rude.
I cannot answer any of your questions.
Stop interrupting.
I'm working.
Stop
We're being observed.
This is a private conference.
Special agents are here to enforce policy. Go about your own business.
One of yours?
Miss Chow will inspect the facility shortly.
Really? We have reserved the room for the next 2 hours.
Do not pry into the research of other groups.
Really? We have reserved the room for the next...
The boss is here from the United States. He is very hard to impress. Miss Chow will inspect the facility shortly.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
We're having an important discussion. We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD/CAM.
We'll whip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians. You met the American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to heat up.
We're having an important discussion.
Just talking shop? Never mind us.
Dr. Harrison, I was running a regression analysis on the UC, and it appears we have a serious error that could result in uncontrolled replication. Until a new version of the control system can be tested, I've installed a temporary patch that will initiate a cascading shutdown sequence. This will also destroy the UC in the process, so use only in an emergency. The code is 525. Ops says the new system should be online within 72 hours, so stick to low-yield runs. Until then, Dr. Lundquist.
Tell Simons we're close. Very close.
We're having an important discussion.
Aren't you supposed to be downstairs?
Eventually.
Aren't you supposed to be downstairs?
Psionics is on level 2. You lost or something? Keep your security pass with you at all times. Keep your security pass with you at all times.
Damn, unisex bathrooms. Urinals and toilets. Stealth time.
You shouldn't be back here.
Who the hell?
That was so bad.
One tough SOB.
I got greedy with using the baton. I got greedy,
You shouldn't
okay?
be back here.
I got greedy, okay?
Another damn loyalty check.
Who the hell?
Never use the baton ever again.
This is the armory.
Precisely.
Why do you need a weapon? What are you doing?
Pepper gun.
We're gonna report this.
I should put on the armor. I will definitely cause a stir if I do this. I guess I will do it because there's no bad guys anymore. You can't, this chair, you can't do it from the chair. You gotta be kidding me. You can't go through this chair. I'll just block your path. You can't run. You can't activate other people. There's no use. Physics. You're trapped by physics just like everyone else. Is this gonna go on forever? If she stops, it'll be fine. She's not gonna stop, is she? Okay,
You met the American team? Have a look around.
and that's how you do
The
it.
project is finally starting to heat up.
Controlled. Okay, what you do here, you go behind it using the vent. With the vent, you attack, use an explosion, and the surrounding blast. The surrounding blast will destroy the thing without alerting the scientists. It's simple physics. Watch out. Got it all figured out. Give me my GEP gun. Got it all figured out. Explosion through the wall won't affect the scientist. I was so wrong about that. Blocking the hallway. I was so wrong about that. But I can do this now. Yeah, calm down. Peace. 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 Learn from those people. Peace. 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 Okay, now peace. I can wait all day. I don't want to do that, but if I say it, maybe they'll believe it. Yeah, they can hear me. Yep. Come on, get with the program. Peace. Okay, yeah, close the door. Yes, you guys have fun in there. Okay, I think they settled it out on their own. So that's how you do it. Easy. Still running in there. Mark, we received that augmentation canister you were waiting on. It had put in suspension in the magnetic testing chamber. Code 5878. It sounds like they got out. Let me know once you get the results of the test. Thanks, Dr. Lundquist. Dr. Lundquist, the new server node for the weapons research team is now active and users' permissions have been set as you asked. The master password for this node is Damocles. Please let me know if you need anything else. Harrison. Flare darts. Commander Triolet. In order to correct the corrupted security upgrade, it was necessary for me to do a low-level wipe of the entire system and reinstall from a virgin backup. As a result, the security login and password has been reset to the default MJ12 security. Please change the password at your earliest possible convenience and inform your personnel. Troy Whitaker, MJ12 IS admin. Are you guys settled in there? I see not. That's a shame. Don't open the door. You're not allowed to go out. I hope you guys learn your lesson in there. Figure it out. $50 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Just throw that down there. Stealth. Perfect stealth. Hey, I know those people. He needs to go without you so I can incapacitate him. You understand. Turn the corner. Perfect. Cold and dark, it goes on forever. A second dragon's tooth. I can dual wield dragon's tooth? What the? Quick save. Can I incapacitate another? Stealth is easy. Quick save.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The program, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Bye guys. You could have looked outside the window, but... Quick save.
The labs are down the hall. I think you're lost.
Well, I
Hey,
think
what are you
you
doing in
suck.
here? These are private quarters. Get out before one of us throws you out. I've been watching over your fat asses all day. I don't want to do it during
Hey, I've
my
been
break.
dieting recently.
Hey, buddy, who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
We're gonna write this up. Think you own us? Hey, what are you doing in here? Labs are down the hall. Labs are down the hall.
Oh my god.
I think you're lost.
Oh my god. Can I really do this? Of course I can.
That's the one. Okay, drop him.
Easy. Oh, damn. Quick save. Chow Damocles. I don't know my history. Oh, that's wrong. Whatever. Maybe I spelled it wrong, maybe I didn't. I don't know.
We're gonna write this up.
Do I use the Gep gun to destroy all these things? I think so. Oh, Gep gun. I already have enough of that type of ammo. You found credit chip, 50 credits added. You found credit sheet, 50 credits added again. I've got too much lockpicks. Leave this up here. Oh, it's reloading. Get my stuff. Okay. Quick save. Dr. Bates, I've just finished supervising the refit of the Super Freighter fuel tanks to transport the virus. This stuff should really be shipped in suspension crates, but I know you'll want to rapidly offload it once it reaches New York. The biocontamination seals will not last past 36 hours, however, and complete level 4 sterilization of the tanks will need to occur once the virus is offloaded to ensure that there's no incidental release. I integrated some sealed pumping units into the tank, so you should be able to use standard HYU-55 couplers and A0 micron hoses for the transfer to the helicopters. Tell Simons I still have everyone in hazmat suits the whole time. Dr. Lundquist. Activate.
This area is restricted. Nothing for you to see here. A word with one of the guards, and you will be the next test subject. Nothing for you to see here.
Activate you.
We'll never be able to separate out the hybrids.
Uh-huh.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors. Subject is approaching. Your activities here have been noted.
You look lost.
No.
They've already had some success with the new version in biotech. You must be with Simon's office. Be sure that he understands we're doing the best we can. A crew device not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility. That apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment, kind of like a tokamak.
I don't know what a tokamak is.
Trying out new coat proteins that resemble common phospholipids. That apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment. You look lost.
Great conversations. Time to memorize all these accounts. Shut down magnetic chamber radiation, open containment pod set 1, open containment pod set 2, open magnetic chamber door. M. Lundquist and M. Chow, I think we've already... Did I read this before? Oh, I guess I didn't. Damn. A. Donovan, M. Bates. Remember all that.
I don't want to be disturbed. I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface. I have to concentrate.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
Somebody's going to have to totally gut this thing and start over.
Do not interfere with the experiment.
How do they expect to express a high-level feature in a genome if they can't even come up with a topologically sound representation?
I cannot answer any of your questions.
That's enough. I really must work.
Just take all of them.
That's enough. I really must work.
Let me turn off the light. Radar transparency, occupy slot subdermal. Radar absorbent resin augments epithelial proteins. Microprojection units distort agent's visual signature. Provides highly effective concealment from automated detection systems, bots, cameras, turrets. Nope. Cloak. Subdermal pigmentation cells allow the agent to blend in with their surrounding environment, rendering them effectively invisible to observation by organic hostiles. Yep. Targeting, image scaling, and occupy slot eyes. Image scaling and recognition are provided by multiplexing the optic nerve with dope polyacetylene quantum wires. Not only increases accuracy, but also delivers limited situational info about target. Vision enhancement. By bleaching selected rod photoreceptors and saturating them with metarhodopsin 12, the night vision present in most nocturnal animals can be duplicated. Subsequent upgrades and modifications add infravision and sonar resonance imaging that effectively allows an agent to see through walls. Yep.
That's enough. I really must work.
And put this back. Okay, I hope you remember all the things. M. Bates, Damocles. Email. From N. Lundquist to M. Bates, subject NEB trials. Simons has requested that we equip some of the Series P agents with a prototype non-eutactic blades prior to their mass production so that additional functional data can be generated. I've also been assured by Ms. Chow that the stolen NEB has been recovered from the triads and our security procedures updated accordingly. Please let me know ASAP when the prototype NEBs can be distributed. Let's grab some drinks tomorrow night. Anne's been bugging me to get out more often, and with the kid on the way, I might as well take advantage of it before I'm all night with the newborn. Thanks, Dr. Lundquist. From M. Lundquist VersaLife to M. Bates A. Donovan. Subject Gray Project Schedule. I've attached a preliminary. I have attached a preliminary schedule for the Gray Project. I want to get your input before we meet next week. A couple of issues I want to whiteboard are their ability to spontaneously generate radiation as a form of attack, and their apparent resistance to a number of environmental conditions. We're still trying to resurrect all the information from the old Dreamland data wells, but we've managed to extract the complete genetic sequence from the old bovine experiments that have given us 2 viable test subjects. They've been isolated in a radioactive field downstairs for observation if you want to work up your informal impressions prior to the meeting. By the way, we still haven't heard from Feng about the Karkian eggs. We've got the Hong Kong police out looking for him now, but we'll need to push back our planned infant Karkian development studies until we hear something. Thanks, Dr. Lundquist. Let's do A. Donovan next. A.D. Donovan. That's Ban. That's wrong. Erase B. Put V. Enter. Email. Read that. From M. Bates VersaLife to A. Donovan VersaLife subject upgraded commando specs. You were asking for the specs of our new commando units this morning, so I've attached the relevant files. The short version is that most of the improvement in combat effectiveness comes from enhancements to their power armor developed here and in our labs in Zurich. The new armor, we've nicknamed it Obsidian, has greatly expanded possibility as a light weapons platform, where a layer of microcore foam insulation disperses heat from flame and plasma attacks. It's obviously invulnerable to any kind of gas or toxicological attack as well. Makes it perfect for riot control and NBC battlefields. The beauty of it is the whole thing's powered by standard bioelectric cells. I love it when you can just pull this stuff off the shelf. Anyways, let me know if you got any more questions, Mark. I guess M. Lundquist is next. Damocles. Email. From WS Upnet to M. Lundquist VersaLife. Subject virus shipment. The initial virus shipment has been loaded aboard the super freighter is currently in transit. Preliminary data from its airborne dissemination over New York, Washington, D.C. and other urban targets will be forwarded to you within 48 hours. We'd like to see at least a 92% effectiveness of the weaponized particles in all future shipments, with a target of 95% effectiveness within 8 weeks. We also need to ensure that sufficient reserves of ambrosia are on hand to meet projected requirements. Verify that the current calculations remain accurate and reflect the most recent casualty infection estimates. From A. Donovan VersaLife to M. Lundquist VersaLife subject Series P Agents Overview. We've read this in the MJ-12 facility below UNATCO. So, not reading that again. From M-Base to M. Lundquist, subject re NEB trial, so I'm going to read what M. Lundquist said first. Simons has requested that we equip some of the Series P agents with prototype non-detected blades prior to mass production, so that additional functional data can be generated. I've also been... Okay, so that's what was in the email before. Now, M-Base replies, I've distributed several to the Series P. We've already gotten the building, and I know that project is Arthur's baby, but those suits and sunglasses give me the creeps. Our second prototype run of the NEBs was shipped to Simons for distribution this morning. I still can't believe it. Those gangsters managed to intercept the original one off. I saw in the papers they're calling to use it to resolve some kind of gang war. They've taken it to calling it the Dragon's Tooth. Can't wait to rotate out of this place and back to the States. Drink sounds good. See you tomorrow, Mark. And then M. Chow, I think is the last one. Damocles. Email. Did not read this in her penthouse apartment thing. From MaxChen HKNet to M. Chow HKNet. Subject report. We have observed suspicious activity near the Luminous Path compound. A black helicopter and a foreigner asking a number of questions about the path and their leader. I should just caution until we can ascertain his motives. I will order some of our brothers to maintain a watchful eye on him. You should likewise be on your guard, Max. From Operation Central's UpNet to everyone. Subject alert. For all operatives, clearance Archangel 1B and above. Note that the penalties for unauthorized viewing of material without proper clearance are detailed in the UNATCO Charter, Section 3.1, paragraphs D through E. A rogue operative, codenamed J.C. Denton, has fled the United States and is believed to be en route to Hong Kong. All agents and other operatives are warned that he is dangerous and to be treated with extreme prejudice. Not attempt to engage. Report all sightings to Agent Gunther Herman at gherman/UNATCO.15431.76513. Reading. Vocal cords.
We will have many questions to ask your department. The directive provided very specific instructions for you to follow.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Whoa. Experimental subject cells added to now keyring.
Please, you'll upset the subject.
Uh-oh.
This one did better than most, but he is very excitable. The neural tissue in particular failed to express certain proteins. Really, you should go. Irregular nitrin expression, you understand? No immune response, however. That should get us another big check from Walter Simons, don't you think? I've told them before, new neurons aren't the answer. We need to reconfigure what is already there. I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Hi.
I'm the captain here.
Hi. They said they had two, so that one's dead, so maybe there's only one in here? Uh-oh. Oh, there is two. I killed them. I don't know if there's anything in there.
This one did better than most. He is very excitable.
I can knock out these guys.
Hold is dark. It's on forever.
Mm-hmm. It's fun to try to knock out these guys and let the bomb go free and no one kill him. I don't know how that's gonna work. That probably is not gonna work. I'll try it for fun. I'll try chaos. Try a little chaos. Okay. We'll just use the rocket to kill the P-series, whatever you want to call Men in Black. Here I go, nothing.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
I'm the captain here.
I've told them before. No new ones aren't the answer. We need to reconfigure what is already there.
I can lock him in, right? I'm trying to save the bum's life. This is not going well. Okay. How far back is this? Oh, I'm scared. Oh. Okay.
I'm afraid
I
we
went
don't
through
have
here.
time for
Okay. Let me try to destroy them here. Yeah, this guy, yeah, is better like this. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't like this dying and reloading thing. I don't know why I'm doing this. Don't like this. It takes for. I killed someone. I don't like what I'm doing here. This is the last time I'm trying this. If I fail, I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I don't like what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't like this playing around stuff. I don't like to play around. I hate playing around. Hate it. Damn, wasting everything. Come. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not worth it. This is so not worth it. Maybe if I kill this guy, the other guy won't be triggered. That's bad. That's pretty bad, right? The gas is bad. I'm gonna admit that. The gas is pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. The gas is not good. We'll just reload the save and not do anything. If it... Oh no. I'm destroying the alarms because the bum likes to activate the alarms. So if I destroy the alarm in the whole level, then he won't have any alarms to activate. And he'll be free. So, yeah, I'm just going through the level destroying alarms like a normal person would. It's normal. I thought that was alarm. Alarm on the side. Alarm here. It's normal. I don't know if you can run all the way up here, but Better safe than sorry. Oh, phone call. Now that I've absurdly destroyed what I think is all reachable alarms, there's probably an alarm up there, but I don't think the
You met the American team?
guy can go up the elevator. I don't think that's bum experiment bun normal behavior. So now I'm just gonna throw this away since, yeah. I don't know why I spent so much playing around. That's not me. That is so not me. This is the Dr. Cole. Yeah, he reacts differently when you release the guy off the cage. The spoilers. I don't know why I'm doing this. I didn't like the reloads. I did not enjoy that. I don't know why. They're dead. Wow. I hope you appreciate this. Be free. Yep, be free.
Mutiny!
Yep.
Mutiny!
Live your best. Whatever. People are running because of the bum? It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna lock that in with a quick save. My charger is...
They've already had some success.
Is that right, Mr. Michaelopoulos? That was my little playing around foray into here, and by playing around, killing a lot of people.
Get back in your cage!
You're not near the bum.
Subject on the floor!
A crude device, not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility.
Is that right?
You idiot!
I'm not an idiot.
You idiot!
Damn. Where's the bum? Should have followed the bum, or the poor person who got experimented on. Probably trying to find an alarm. I don't know. You said that right. Okay. Where's the bum? Oh right. Oh, I forgot to destroy this. Oh. Where are you running? There's just dead bodies. Dead bodies can't hurt you. There you are. That's right. You're stuck here because you have no alarms to pull. What am I doing?
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
Oh, I'm trying to find my GEP gun. That's right.
I don't want to be disturbed.
GEP gun out here, maybe?
Get back in your cage!
Stop talking to no one. Who are you, Michaelopoulos? Oh my god. I'm trying to just about scaring people and you just get in the way. Whatever. Nothing. Candy bar. Okay, I've already destroyed all these, so that's good. Okay, time to actually play the video game story. Okay. Okay. Ambrogia. I love Ambrogia. M. Chow Damocles. Upload Nanotech Blade ROM. Sword ROM uploaded. 150 skill points. Accomplishment bonus. No info transmission. For some reason, yeah, the assistants or whatever they call it, CODs, they become evil or something. Oh no, wait.
Do not interfere.
Did I... Look at my goals here. I thought I did it. I thought... Is something broken here? I'm just gonna leave now. Thought I would get a transmission from Tracer Tong or something. If I broke the game, I'm gonna be sad. I did the thing. Let's see what, data entry guy has to say. That will be the indicator.
I was down in the labs.
Okay,
You know what they're
think
doing?
we did it.
Something with genetics and nanotech. That's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Maybe we're okay? I am not certain. Okay, she's evil. I could be humane and jump off from here with the speed enhancement. Doing that for safety. And then just use the baton. Could do that. Who would want to hurt Destiny? Not I. I'm not getting any transmissions. I'm a little worried. This doesn't feel right to me. I feel like I should have had a transmission.
Be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple.
Why is he running there?
We must celebrate. At last, we are one triad.
You have rendered us a most valuable service.
At last, we are one triad.
Tracer Tong will want to congratulate you. The peace will be profitable for both sides. Tracer Tong will want to congratulate you. The grandfathers of the Triads all had Uzis. Addition? Ah. It is not the way of the Buddha to idolize a material possession. I foresee they will understand the error only at the end, facing death, when it is no longer possible to worship the samsaric world. Go away. Go away.
Go away.
Damn. Getting some kind of message here.
Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path. I want to learn more about the terms of peace.
I will believe this news of the truth when I get it from the Dragon Head.
I cannot believe the news. The
We
Triad
must
are
be
one?
certain that you are not an agent of the Red Arrow. This might all be a deception. One can never be too careful with the Red Arrow. Vows are one thing, deeds are another. At least the truth is known.
I want to learn more about the terms.
Maggie Chow made us all look like fools. Vows are one thing, deeds are another. We must be certain that you are not an agent of the Red Arrow.
Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path. I cannot believe the news.
Maggie Chow made us all look like fools.
Your doctor friend is here, down
That's
in
a
the
lie. We all know it.
I suppose you spoke with your brother?
He's not here.
I am pleased that he made it. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part. Please, take what you need for your next assignment. Tong will give you your next objective. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part.
Peace between the Triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Damn, how do you get that flag to work?
Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing facilities as well. I will monitor your progress from here. I will monitor your progress from here.
I suppose you spoke with your brother?
No.
I am pleased that he made it. The truth will be
Maybe you have to wait till VersaLife to go do it? I don't know.
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword.
It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix, but VersaLife found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now. They actually embed iron rods in the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnets which allow microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers to move over the surface of the blade. Tong's very pleased. He plans to mass-produce the Dragon's Tooth and arm the Triads. I'd like to know what else VersaLife has going on down there. Tong's keeping me busy. He wants me to verify that the Dragon's Tooth won't set off the acoustic sensors the city government installed to detect gunfire. We found a useful ally in Tong. I just hope he can be trusted. I'll be right here if you need me. We found a useful ally.
Bye-bye. Jump. Lucky money time. Time for video game drinking.
I cannot believe the news. The Triad are won?
唔該知教。
This way.
Please look around.
Talk to people here first.
Yes?
What do you think of the Triad situation?
The truth will not rest.
No?
They are always fighting. The only tradition that stays pure. May I help you?
So it was Maggie Chow who stole the sword.
Exaggerated. They will not prove it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
There will be an explanation. The police know how to protect good citizens from such attacks. Have a good day.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
Think the truce will improve business?
For them. Now my profits go to buy red jerseys as well as white ones.
Are they really that hard on shop owners?
Why should I have to pay even 1 credit? I have a permit from the city of Hong Kong to run my business. The police should see to it that I am protected.
Make sure I'm hacking this. Yep. I'm actually gonna go to Old China Hand first before Lucky Money Club. I'm debating, do I want to buy another scramble grenade? I'm opting towards no. 7 rounds already.
Have you heard? The Triads have united.
That is impossible.
Go to Wan Chai, ask the people. The Red Arrows have thrown off the outside agents that were using them against the Chinese government.
No one uses the Triads. They are Chinese societies.
No one uses them anymore. And now they are one society.
Impossible. Max Chen had nothing to gain from a truce. The Luminous Path is small, insignificant. I don't want to discuss. This must be part of Chen's plan for China. This must be part of Chen's plan for China.
Lucky Money Club. Says here, secondary goals. Meet the dragon heads at the Lucky Money for drinks.
Go away.
Please look around.
Now I think 2 people died. At least. Kind of a glitch here where these guys might cause violence. Alarm is still active. Mercedes, you're okay.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Do you like to dance?
Sure. I don't mind needles. At last, we are one triad.
Drop this big ballistic armor.
My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum Sing.
Put it on here.
This is my crop. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley. The lieutenant, we had to go through the precinct sergeant.
A cordial relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Only one of many important officials loyal to
So
the
this is
Red
what it's like hanging out at the club.
But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France. The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage, a Chianti from a private winery in Chiesa Grossa, Italy, 2015. Yum Sing.
And you have the capacity for large shipments?
Any product, any port of origin, any destination.
I might have some items. A certain segment of inventory.
The Luminous Path can ship penguins to Norway and document that they came from Japan. Kong's mission can wait. Rest for now. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks.
Please, enjoy yourself. You are my guest at the Rocky Money.
Your operations must have been difficult without official protection.
A minor inconvenience. Not as difficult as you must have found running a business without distribution.
Not even noticeable. The Red Arrow makes many big deals.
I will show you what big is. 50 tons per month, with no help from the big officials. Please, enjoy yourself. You are my guest at the Rocky Money. Kong's mission can wait. Rest for now. You deserve it.
I need a buyer for a 14-karat gold watch. I need a buyer for a 14-karat gold watch. I need a buyer for a 14.
They say they pay the police, but no, the police come anyway.
I am not putting up with any of that.
They shoot and I run, and I spill my drink all over my uniform. I want my money back.
Get away!
Why do you bother me? Yevgeny was the one. He got us all to come and waste our time.
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
It ain't worth it.
What a mess. A filthy mess. What a mess. A filthy mess.
I hate this place. I hate it.
They shoot and I run, and I spill my drink all over my uniform. They say they pay the police, but no, the police come anyway.
It ain't worth it. I am not putting up with any of that. I hate this place. I hate it. Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Thanks for getting me in.
Do you have anything to say, Isaac?
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'll get a drink later.
Guess not. You're the only one who survived?
There's a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wan Chai. Now the police cannot take sides. The new sword will be in production soon. With our connections and the Paths facility, we will make millions. If you stay in Hong Kong, you will be a rich man. The new sword will be in production soon. Say your business and go.
Okay.
Now the police cannot take sides.
Good evening.
Welcome to Lucky Money. The Red Arrow will have to tighten security. I was promised protection. Next Chen will give me a raise, or I will resign. The way the trial handled the situation did not impress me. I was promised protection.
I don't believe I know you.
I see you in a corner, smoke.
Please excuse the casualties.
This is our best night in a long time.
We will have the mess cleaned up shortly. Come back in a few hours.
Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight.
An attack like this is very unusual.
This is our best night.
The Lucky Money is safe. We will not let this happen again. Please excuse the casual.
This is our best night in a long time. I like a man with a lot of zippers.
Money.
Welcome to Lucky Money.
There was a shootout. Please clear the mall. For your own safety, please stay in Wan Chai Market. There was a terrorist attack on the Lucky Money. We are investigating. There was a shootout. Please clear the mall.
I could go the front way or the back way. We could see what the front way looks like. I'm messing this up. 062871. I forgot what this one is. Slav scrolling 6512. No, that's not. It's 06288. I know this. I know this. We can see what the front entrance would look like. Always take the back entrance. Doesn't look that bad. You just use your cloak and you're all good. Right? Easy. Just use the cloak. Duh. F3, F3. Stealth. Huh. Cloak again? I guess so. Good thing I chose Cloak. How are you guys doing?
Please address inquiries to my
Sarah Stern, I believe. Oh no. Oh no. Sarah, no. Sarah, I don't want to do this. Damn. How are you doing? I see. Sarah.
I have work to do.
No, that's right. Quick save.
This criminal preceptor patent proposal is kicking my ass.
Anyone here? No.
Yes, I better get back to work. Guess you got to pay your dues.
Mm-hmm. Anyone here? Oh, it's my friend. Huh. How much skill points I have left? Oh, still got a ways to go. You okay? Solid as a rock. Was it 6512? I don't need to go the back way. Spider, it's nothing.
I require that you access the level 2 laboratories.
I know. Oh, hey. Hey, you're here.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Hey. That is weird. Oh, I'm gonna run out. Ooh. Ooh. So this is the, uh-oh, you're in big trouble if you go through here. "15 seconds.
The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today. Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories. Sorry, we do not give tours. Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
If I just attack it, will I get closer? Damn, this is looking weird. Okay. So all the lab assistants are gonna be evil now. Maybe this is what I was thinking of.
I really have to get my son.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Damn. Anyone in this hallway? Just curious. Just curious how things change here. Everything looks the same down there. Curious. Can't be bothered going up the elevator. What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Bandit. He's close. Target
Okay. Okay. Huh, 2 of them, huh? Guess I can stealth through here.
Must have been a glitch.
That's good.
Nothing on ultrasonics. I'll try low frequency reading.
I guess it's better to go through the back. I guess. But it's nice to change it up. $100 skill points award, accomplishment bonus. Nanotech containment facility deep beneath the VersaLife building.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only 2 devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
I think there's like a data cube in here. Yeah. The all tests on the emergency doors around that gizmo they've got downstairs. Check out. Tell Dr. Lundquist not to worry. It'll seal off access to all but maintenance personnel. Door seal code 768. This one.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your info link.
Found a scramble grenade. Close. Off. I guess I should heal up here. I can't see. Okay. Maybe F7. Go a little faster. 50 skill points award, exploration bonus. Do this. Stealth. Quick save. No way he can see me. I'm dead. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh, nuts. Loud noise. Open nano containment pods. Raise cascade shutdown console. Loud noise. Damn. How come the thing didn't work? Nanotechnology research. Nanotechnology research. Sure. M. Lundquist. Damocles. Oh no. Upload virus schematics. Virus schematics uploaded. Open UC chamber. UC access door opened. Ambrogia.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
I think I want to dump my sniper rifle down here to grab whatever these are. Quick save. I'm nervous. I just want to heal for now. I'm nervous.
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you. Right on.
What did she say? Augmentations. Synthetic heart occupies slot torso. This synthetic heart circulates not only blood, but a steady concentration of mechanochemical power cells, smart phagocytes, and liposomes containing prefab dominoid machine parts, resulting in upgraded performance for all installed augmentations. NACO Ospfile Note JR133 Violet. However, this will not enhance any augmentation past its maximum upgrade level. Jaime Reyes. Power recirculator, occupy slot torso. Power consumption for all augmentations is reduced by polyaniline circuits. Plugged directly into cell membranes that allows nanite particles to interconnect electronically without leaving their host cells. Tech 1, power drain of augmentations slightly reduced. Tech 2, power drain of augmentations. I don't have to read all text right now. I'm going to Tech 3, power drains of augmentations reduce. So we're going to Tech 3 because I got 2 augmentation upgrade canisters. I'm going to use them on power circulator. Level 3. And then drop these. And grab the sniper rifle. Quick save. 5 to 5.
Success. Firework production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. We'll have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the Sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 17, 23? The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
Wasn't your computer called Illuminati Information Systems? What? Skills, still not enough for rifle. Gotta check the logs. I tried to loot a body. Did it say anything? I don't know. Nanotech containment lockdown door add to nano keyring. You found a multi-tool.
Excuse me. I was looking for a way back to the market.
You are American? Did they throw you in the canal?
I was swimming.
You should not be down there. What's that so thin like shark, but with 4 legs? It lives in the pipe like comes from Versalite.
Is there a way back to the market from here?
You will have to swim. If you see other divers, stay away. Some Europeans are hunting for treasure in the tunnel that fell in. Bad man. A store is now open in the evening.
I'll take it. Report the Chaser Tongue for information on Stanton Dowd and the Illuminati. Whoop.
Have a good day.
Do not touch.
I'm just looking.
Max Chan, Gordon Quick are celebrating.
I know.
Hurry, we are afraid the police will follow you here.
Oh, new dialogue. Okay, hold on.
Tong has many good things to say about his new agent. Tong has many good things to say about his new agent.
That's it?
Hurry, we are afraid the police will follow you here. Max Chan.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a slot open, which I really need.
Tong is pleased about the files you found. Your pilot will be here as soon as you talk to Tong. We cannot believe the news of the Super Freighter. Something must be done. You must speak with Tong immediately. You have done much for the Triads. Now the hard work begins. Tong must find a cure for the virus. Now the hard work begins. Tong...
Even though I want to talk to Paul, I prefer doing this first.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Ditton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes. Plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with them. I'll deal with them myself. Do you have what you need to synthesize a cure?
The data you recovered should provide an answer, in time.
I also destroyed the Universal Constructor they were using to manufacture the virus.
A Universal Constructor? I should have known.
But I did it on the advice of the hacker, Daedalus. Who is he, really? Alex says he may be an AI, part of an old government program.
An AI? The thought occurred to me, but more likely it is cover for a real human being.
But who?
A powerful man, we must assume. I don't like mysteries, but at least he appears to be on our side.
I don't like mysteries either.
I like mysteries.
Your friend Jock is waiting in the courtyard.
We cannot believe the news of the Super Fader. Something must be done.
Daedalus. That sounds very familiar. Your brother will recover soon. He got here just in time. My guess is that Majestic 12 is a faction of the Illuminati, which did away with its parent. All I know is that something terrified Dowd and Everett. Once two of the most powerful people on Earth. Now the old Illuminati heads are afraid even to be seen in public. Be careful in New York. They'll be waiting for you. Be careful in New York. They'll be waiting for you.
Tong fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a Universal Constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm off for New York again. We'll see about that power base. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it. I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York without me. Gunther's in the field now. They say he wants your head. Heads are starting to roll at UNATCO. Kaplan, Barry, not sure who else. Gunther's in the field now.
Bye-bye.
They say he wants your head. Like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simons had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny-looking customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation upgrade canister.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNATCO will be looking for you.
Gunther went berserk after you escaped. Smashed up the cell block pretty bad. I had to sedate him.
Upgrade the power circulator to level 4, Tech 4. Power drain of augmentations reduced significantly.
I'm gonna stay in Hong Kong until this all blows over.
Oh, I need to be using it right now. Oh.
I've had my excitement for the year. And to think, I interviewed at VersaLife. I could have had a job in one of those labs.
I'm covering the augmentations.
Thanks for getting me out of UNATCO.
Better change it up next stream.
Thanks for getting me out of UNATCO.
Gimme.
Jaime had a close call getting out of UNATCO, but I'm sure glad he made a break for it. I think he'll have a longer lifespan helping Tong out at the operating theater. Quite a load of data you brought in. A lot to study. Don't know how Tong expects to find a cure. It's not even a real virus. Kind of a hybrid of viral proteins and nanomechanical machine parts. A long body like a dragonfly. Sockets built into the shadow. Saucer-shaped modules plugged in here and there. A general-purpose device of some kind. Very customizable. Infection would be a ludicrously simple task for such a complicated machine. Ambrosia turns out to be one of the saucer-shaped modules, a hardware lock of some kind. We could replicate the Ambrosia functionality, but to actually destroy the nanovirus, I don't know. You go after that shipment, I'll help Tom. You go after that shipment, I'll help Tom.
Could there be a biologic cell up here? I don't think so, but... Candy bar. Monty Bites. I'm ready. Oh yeah, I got a jack in to this robot. Recharge. I'm ready. Board Jock's helicopter in the Luminous Path compound.
Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating
enough.
at money.
Tong filled me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
We think Philbin is in the area. Tong will tell you more.
New York City Hell's Kitchen.
Looks like UNATCO brought in a lot of armor. Be careful down there, JC. Looks like UNATCO brought in a lot of armor.
No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions.
I'm just watching Jock circle me. Oh my god. Get to the Underworld Tavern and meet with Harley Philbin. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city? I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law. People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere. You still on the dole at UNATCO? I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side. Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes Ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about Ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah. And JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
Joe Green, MIB, MJ12.
Dowd doesn't like to be contacted directly. You'll have to trust me. Green doesn't know who I really work for, so I managed to get him talking. Apparently, they promised Green some kind of position in Washington. Someone will meet you in the alley.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, UNATCO likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess a little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff.
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We'd sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it, I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
100 skill points awarded.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together. I don't know why we let so many crooks run this country. I saw Walton Simons himself get out of a helicopter on the roof of the hangar. We know a cover-up when we see one. I asked one of the guys, so what's the emergency? Why's FEMA here? He said, you ask one more question, the emergency's gonna be you. That's how they talk to you. We know a cover-up when we see one.
Take that.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Never mind.
What? Never heard that line in my life. Declaration of martial law. Effective immediately, all citizens of New York City are hereby informed that, at the request of Governor Walpole, President Meade has declared martial law to be in effect for Manhattan and the surrounding boroughs. Till further notice, the affected areas are under the authority of the Federal Emergency Management Administration, who will work with UNATCO and local law enforcement to eliminate the terrorist threat that has paralyzed the city in the past week. This is an extreme measure, one undertaken with the utmost gravity, but it is a necessary step to ensure the safety of the citizens of New York, said Walton Simons, director of FEMA. I can only stress that it is a temporary situation that will be resolved as quickly as possible. Citizens are advised that a curfew has been instituted from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Further details will follow. Most wanted, J.C. Denton. Citizens of New York are warned to be on the lookout for terrorist J.C. Denton, also known as Misa. Denton, a terrorist leader, is wanted in conjunction with a number of crimes, including the recent attack on UNATCO headquarters, the bombing of the VersaLife building in Hong Kong, and the murders of Juan Ivanovich Lebedev, UNACO agent Anna Navarre, and UNACO director Joseph Manderly. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, a result of a genetic condition usually concealed by a pair of sunglasses. He is armed and extremely dangerous. If you believe you have seen or known someone answering to this description, do not attempt to engage them, but immediately report them to your nearest FEMA, UNACO, or police presence. New cremation center. As per FEMA Public Health Directive 27, all bodies are to be cremated immediately upon expiration. To facilitate this process, a new crematorium has been opened in Yankee Stadium. However, citizens are asked not to transport bodies themselves, but to contact the appropriate health officials at emergency services //nynet.323.4095 if they require assistance. Failure to comply with any FEMA directive is punishable by a minimum sentence of 3 years in jail and/or a fine of up to 10,000 credits. Government shutdowns. Until further notice, all city, state, and county offices are closed, and the following services suspended: public schools, municipal buses, garbage service, road maintenance. In addition, all air travel to and from John F. Kennedy International Airport in LaGuardia has been canceled. Transit disruptions. As a result of terrorist action, several subway stations are now closed to traffic. 18th Street, Battery Park, York Street, Clark Street, High Street, Queensbridge and Queensboro, Pelham Green Line from Elder to Milton. Alternate routes will be posted at or near the affected stations or can be found on transit/nynet.002.32323. I note that district passes will be strictly monitored to prevent unauthorized travel, and curfew will be observed at all stations throughout the greater metropolitan area. Reading. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I winning? Quick save. What? What do you mean there's one? What? What?
Hail this guy and we all get a bonus.
What? What are you guys? What? Who is? What? Excuse me? This is not a good idea, was it? This seems like a bad idea. Shooting the, thing. Do F10 and F5. F10, F5, go! No! 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 Turn left, turn left! You've gotta be awful. What is happening? What is happening in this video game? This is great. This is great. Things are happening. Healing. Oh my god, I can't believe it started walking away. Stay there. I'm ready. I'm so ready now. Move, move, move! 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 I did it. I'm the winner of video games. I can't see what gas, or whatever that is. Air, steam, steam. That's the word I was looking for. Steam.
Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear.
I believe you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stealth. It's time for stealth. Peace. The steam is not helping me. The steam is not helping me. The steam is not helping me. The steam. There's one behind me. No, the head, my head. My head. My precious head. Head hurt. My poor head. Uh-oh. I'm losing. Run. Restore leg. Good old med kit. Come on, reload. You gotta be. I hope that homeless person did not die. That would make me not feel too good. I think it's time for a quick save. Looting the corpses.
Damn ghost town. What's the army protect except the sun?
Sign them up for the rockets.
Ransom protection. This is occupation. I just about had it.
Quick save. I'll go smugglers.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
Terrorist bombing kills 35 APR Hong Kong, China. A terrorist attack on the VersaLife building in Hong Kong has at last count left 35 dead and over 100 wounded. As authorities continue to search the shattered structure through the early morning hours, the hope for locating any survivors among the remaining missing dwindles. VersaLife, a division of Page Industries, has long been on the cutting edge of genetic, biological, and pharmaceutical research, virtually becoming synonymous with treatments for such virulent plagues as AIDS and dysentery flu. Neither local police nor UNATCO would speculate on possible motives for such an attack, though both confirmed that it was a result of direct terrorist action. In reach for comment, VersaLife released a short statement saying, "We are shocked and saddened by this horrible tragedy, but must turn our attention toward comforting those who have lost a loved one to this senseless violence. UNATCO is currently seeking Misa, a known terrorist, for questioning." Damn, I could have put on the vest. I forgot I had that. "20 skill points awarded, area location bonus."
Why'd you come back? UNATCO's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF?
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds.
Nope.
I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
What? If I had $7,500, I'd make an offer.
If I had $7,500, I'd make an offer
I
on an
wouldn't.
assault shotgun.
This ain't a thrift shop.
Never mind.
Hidden. Trust no one. From Velikovsky, Sovnet to 328.2133.1230. Subject: Informatia. I found the files you wanted, but I had to obtain them from the Biopet data well in Sverdlovsk at great expense. Strange, this information wasn't part of any official biopreparat research effort that I've been able to find, but it's conducted under the codename Velichestveni over the last 2 decades. There were several other projects attached to the same name being conducted throughout the world, but it was impossible to derive anything from them aside from their existence. In any case, your buyer must have some fairly esoteric interests. You'll find my fee debited from your account. IV. Attached, nanoscale molecular interactions with polymerase doc. Attached, biochemical immunity rejection studies series 33A. Genome map I/IA/3C. Subject Misa doc. Sulfur catalytic reaction with Pro-T site 3-4 doc. Regressive degradation of human immune complex doc. Velichestveni 6287C78SDXX doc. From generic mail AA3 net to 328.2133.1230. Subject: friend in need. You helped me and some friends out recently. That transaction was business, but you still did me a good turn. I don't forget that. I heard through channels that there was some bad stuff coming down on you. I don't know why. People I talked to just said it had to do with a guy named Misa. I haven't heard of him, but someone wants him dead, cold in the ground, personal reasons. And your name has come up. Fair warning, watch your back, Decker. Upnet to JC Denton. Subject: read me. Icarus is looking for you. 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 Candy bar. Time to eat up. Chunko honey. Chunko honey. I had a Monty bites. Ugh.
I learned a few things about your captors. They were henchmen for a secret organization called Majestic 12.
A corporation?
Conspirators. They want to take over the government.
Smuggler and I
And a contact he has learned a few things ourselves. Where they had me working, we had tissue cultures coded JCD. JC Denton.
I must be some kind of standard, the yeast cell of the 21st century.
They were our target system. Zero response to the virus.
Does that mean I'm immune?
More than that, I think you've got the plague right now, and I think you've had it for years.
Why don't I have any symptoms?
It's part of your cell biology,
Whoa.
the core component of your augmentations, which reminds me, I pilfered something from the lab you could probably use. An augmentation upgrade. The virus itself is a nanotech device. It just happens to have the same structure as the nanites that implement your augmentations. Not sure why they want to infect the public. Perhaps they've developed a way to switch the viral effect of the nanites on and off. We certainly weren't the only lab looking at this issue.
Read all these. Can't carry any more of those. I don't know why I did that. Who's next in the upgrade? Cranial? Or it's gotta be vision enhancement, right? That's the cool one. You gotta do vision enhancement. You gotta change it up. Go all the way vision enhancement. Fuck it. You gotta start using that. We need to use that now. What was the Tech 2 level 2? Infravision. Hell yeah. Infravision. That's that green square, right? I get the green square on my screen.
Never.
Oh. Get the green square. F8. Oh yeah. No, it's not the green square, it's the red. That's the RR amp active. Oh my god. Alright, it's red and green. I have Christmas vision. Oh my god. Manhole. It's not a manhole because it's square. I don't want to hear the thing. I'm scared. My ears. Kill the traitor Joe Green in the free clinic. Me stand out at the Osgood & Sons storefront near the tunnels leading to the warehouse district. I gotta get to the free clinic. Society, party against tomorrow. New York voice, Quasi Dodi. As the rich flee the city in droves by car and, horror of horrors, bus needs must when the devil drives and the airports are closed, the rest of us are left to wallow in the empty crypt that has become our city. The sick and homeless shamble about as if they just left a casting call for Night of the Living Dead, and the cops obviously came from next door where they're filming a classic 1990s Michael Bay action flick. Really, the whole thing is too much, and what does Quessy recommend when it gets to be too much? Why, party, of course. Is now a historical precedent. Children, those of you without Zyme adult attention spans may remember Boccaccio's classic Decameron. And that's Boccaccio, the 14th century writer, and not Boccaccio, the jungle thud DJ Trip master, where a bunch of young, haughty Florentines decided to flee another one of these boring little plagues and hole up with a few too many bottles of wine, tell outrageous stories, and have a go at each other once in a while. So, speaking only for Quessy, I'm going to invite over about 80 of my nearest and dearest, soon to be near and dearer, with all the food and recreational drugs they can carry, then lock the doors. Good night, children. 262 withdraw. I'm scared. F7. No, I have time to activate F12. Water cooler. You found a credit chip. 50 credits added. Key to hotel room dot added to your keyring. Don't fall, please. Nothing. Take. No email.
Owner's left town, far as I know. Heat's off, but I don't mind. I don't mind. A lot of rats, but I guess that's okay. Cops don't care where you are, as long as you're inside. Heard this place was condemned. Heard this place was condemned.
Go out the window. Oh, yes. Goodbye, Paul's apartment, for probably the very last time. Free clinic. I need you. Where did that homeless person go? I go to free clinic, then I go to great. Midnight Sun, food of the gods, New York. Ambrosia, the mythical food of the gods, may in fact be something more than a myth. It may be a cure for the mysterious Grey Death that has infected the city with sickening dread over the past several months. What is this ambrosia, and where does it come from? Speaking on the condition of anonymity, highly placed sources reveal in an exclusive to the Midnight Sun that ambrosia is the government codename for a cure to the plague that has already taken so many lives. Unfortunately, the current manufacturing process appears to yield only small amounts of ambrosia, which have so far been prioritized for ranking government officials and a select group of industry leaders. It's a matter of money and connections, said one source. There simply isn't enough to go around. If such allegations are true, then it goes far beyond the terrible events of recent memory. It is evidence of systemic corruption that rises to the highest ranks of President Meade's administration, a callous disregard for human life that must and will be opposed. Joe Green, Senior Staff Writer. There you are.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything. Not too many places left to hide. The bots shoot anything that don't have a uniform. Saw one of the bots cut down an old lady in her groceries. Man, that ain't right. Saw one of the bots cut down an old lady in her groceries.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
From J. Allred Mednet to A. Priest Mednet, subject stay home. I'm going to talk to the staff individually, but if the riots are as bad tomorrow as they were today, then I want you to stay home. This place is starting to feel a lot like a war zone, only I'm not sure who the enemy is, and I'm afraid it might be us. In any case, I'm going to leave the clinic open. What few supplies we have had been removed, and the place might at least provide some shelter for those who need it. If I'm able to make it in tomorrow, I'll tend to those here as best as I can. Be careful, Allred. From Lisa Priest, EduNet to A Priest Mednet. Subject: what's going on? I don't know if this mail will find you or not. It's been bounced a couple of times off the New York net, but I keep trying, hoping it's temporary downtime, not something permanent. There's been an almost total blackout of news from New York City. Just talked about terrorists and martial law. The last thing I saw on broadcast was some smuggled footage of these black helicopters and soldiers in riot gear. It looked like a war. I have to stop. Come back.
The clinic is closing. If you're having an emergency, please see one of the bots. The doctors have gone home. Plague vaccine is just a rumor. We have no such thing here. You can sleep on a couch until the police open the streets. I said you can stay, now leave me alone. I said you can stay, now leave me alone.
The president came on and said that it was only temporary, that it was necessary to protect our way of life. I think that was it. Afterwards, one of the other grad students here started making plans to move to Lagos, even got a passport. I began to wonder if he might not have the right idea. No one can get through to you on the phone, and we're all just hoping you're okay. As soon as you can, call us or write or do whatever you have to do. I'll be thinking of you, Liz.
Hey Coleman, how you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will. God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Smart man. Staying off the streets. Too much trouble out there. Lot of bad mojo.
I saw the cops shoot someone right in front of me. It's not like television, it's just a pop and then there's some blood on the ground.
All those cops, acting like they're invading a foreign country.
They said the martial law was only temporary, but it doesn't feel very temporary to me.
I hear they've got a cure. That's what people are saying. Heard it from Smuggler. Keeping it all to themselves.
Ike thinks they've got a cure, but there's not enough for everyone. That's why the soldiers are out there, protecting the cure.
What happened in this damn country? Keeps going from bad to worse.
At the kitchen, they told me I should repent my sins, but
I don't know what I did wrong. At least I don't have the plague.
You stay in here. Mostly no one bothers us in here.
You ever been to Paris? I'd like to see Paris.
Got the look on you. Man who's running out of friends.
You ever been to Paris?
Maybe it'll be better in the morning.
Healed 300 points. Heal all. Healed 47 points.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial. Something newsworthy about the clinic tonight?
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be.
They've got proof. They found the cure. It's called ambrosia.
Don't believe everything you read.
Har har. Check the public terminals. It was a big day in the news. Wish I'd have been the one to get the scoop on ambrosia. I'll bet somebody already has a book deal on the cover of. Wish I'd have been the one to get the scoop on ambrosia.
We did it. Secondary goal completed. Ooh. Beth Duclair Award Legion of Honor, APR Paris, France. Beth Duclair, millionaire philanthropist, activist, and famously reputed to be the mistress of French President Alain Borges-Monori, was today posthumously awarded the position of Chevalier in the Ordre Royal de Region d'Honneur. I don't know how to read. Created by Napoleon Bonaparte on May 19th, 1802, the Legion of Honor is an order of merit to which all qualifying military personnel or civilians can be nominated without regard to birth or religion, provided that they swear to uphold liberty and equality. The order is not without some controversy, as members of the Republican Social Union for French Democracy Party disputed the merit based on her involvement in the Somnolesque scandal that rocked the Sierra administration 5 years ago. Beth Duclair passed away in September, found dead in her chateau of natural causes. She was survived by her daughter Nicolette Duclair, who has been missing since her mother's death. Police currently have no leads to her whereabouts. The award was accepted on Beth Duclair's behalf by President Borges-Monori. I don't know how to read. From Timor Mednet to J. Allred Mednet, subject weekly report. I appreciate your update, but I'll be frank with you. The situation is deteriorating faster than you know, and the board is completely paralyzed. That 10 million credit donation promised by Page is nowhere to be seen. 2/3 of the staff haven't shown up to work in the last few days. Rumors are starting to surface that there may be a cure to the Grey Death, and what few supply runs we've managed have been attacked by rioters who think we're hoarding it. The media has been absolutely irresponsible, stirring people up into a frenzy. UNATCO troops set up shop here yesterday, calling the whole thing a peacekeeping occupation, monitoring all medical traffic. When certain individuals come to any of the clinics for treatment, they're immediately rounded up. I'm not sure who's running the show anymore. If you get this message, do whatever you need to do, and including shutting down the clinic. First priority should be the safety of you and your staff. I'm not sure how we can help anymore. To all staff, in the event that neither myself nor Miss Priest are able to reach the clinic, you may access necessary medical records from either of our computers using the following logins and passwords. J. Allred Apple, Alice Priest, Secretary. I trust you to use your best judgment to perform with the professionalism and talent which you all have demonstrated so ably in the past, but always be safe. Together we'll overcome these troubles as we have so many others. Sincerely, Dr. Allred. J. All Red Apple. From W. Simons FEMA to New York Medical Authority. Subject rumor control to all staff. The recent terrorist attack on the city and people of New York and the subsequent declaration of martial law in an attempt to stem the tide of violence has unfortunately created an environment where rumor has supplanted fact as the currency of information. In an effort to ensure that you have the latest, most accurate news, FEMA will be sending you periodic bulletins. Only stories officially verified and approved by FEMA should be trusted. First and foremost, I can put an end to one rumor and emphatically state that there is no cure to the Gray Death at present. Government scientists are working day and night to find a treatment, but any stories referencing a secret government cure are outright lies of the most vicious sort. Future bulletins will follow. Please feel free to contact your nearest FEMA or UNATCO representative if you have any further questions. Walton Simons, Director, Federal Emergency Management Agency. Go to the Underworld Tavern to say I did it. Then go meet Staten Dowd at the Oz's and Sons Import burnt down building. I passed them.
I took out that reporter, Joe Green. I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
No shit. Man, you really did change sides. Never would have thought it possible. Thanks for getting rid of that guy. They're dropping like flies. Dowd doesn't like to be contacted directly.
Alright, the grate. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot the precious square grate. Grid, that. Quick save. It's a rifle battle. I lost an arm in the rifle battle. A 60 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. I lost an arm in the legendary rifle battle. I see something on the pipe. Certain platforming pipe. I see it. F10 power circulator speed enhancement activate. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm hurting. Uh-oh. Hurting gone. I got used to the chemicals. Lockpicks. Huh. Check the bodies. Check the bodies not going well. I'm going. There's something on the bodies. I'm gonna get very angry. I probably should have checked the bodies. This is just to over there. I mean, I can check. I can't be bothered. Okay, that's it. I'm going. Heal. Heal. charger. I'm just gonna make a manual save here, because I don't know. Dowd, who cares?
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
900 skill points awarded. Primary goal completed. I have enough for Master Rifle. An agent can take down a target a mile away with one shot.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it. I am certain it was a former member of the Illuminati. The custom among our scientists was to sign their work like painters. It was a group of conspirators within the Illuminati that formed Majestic 12 to begin with. The conspirators were far more ruthless than we were. We couldn't compete. Majestic 12 realized that technology alone could be a source of political power. However, the Illuminati laid the foundation. The multinationals, the global structures Majestic 12 depends upon. Majestic 12 inherited a system that took millennia to develop. It's true that our organization stretches back to the Order of the Assassins, or Hashishim, but not in the way you might imagine. The Order hasn't so much lasted, has been continually revived. Adam Weishaupt started from scratch in Bavaria in 1776. But so did Thomas Jefferson a few years later. It's the idea that has lasted, the system, or the desire. Every thinking person's desire to give the world some decent organization. Cecil Rhodes, for instance, absolutely no formal connection to the Illuminati at all, but one of the greatest visionaries of centralized power. Now we have Rhodes Scholarships, which feed recruits right into the Council on Foreign Relations. Very powerful tool. In my opinion, the history of the human race has been one long succession of conspiracies. To deceive ourselves, we call the successful conspiracies governments. We're running out of time. Better track down the smuggler.
Bye
Running
bye.
out of time. Better track down the smuggler.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. Land the copter on the roof of the tunnel. Get out of there.
Let's try this. How do I switch? Uh-oh. The button I usually press to switch is not working. That's weird. It's gonna switch via the menu. I'm scared. That should do it. Video games. It's that easy.
Stay out of the street. Cops shooting at you.
Not too many places left to hide.
That's it. I think you got all of them. Thank goodness. Now, get to the shipyard. I'm going to wait till things die down. In my opinion, the history of the human race has been one long succession of...
Of 7 up time.
We are preparing for our operation now. You are finished.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
I'm picking up incoming MJ-12 troops. They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto and meet me on the roof of the hotel.
Once you obtain the items from Smuggler, get back to the hotel roof and take the helicopter to Brooklyn Naval Shipyard. Scale the PSC wall cloud by destroying the 5 tri-hole wells with explosives and by reversing the bilge pump flow. Pumping water into the bilges will destabilize the ship's weight distribution and cause the hull to split open. See the Smuggler for explosives for sculling the super freighter. Bring Stat and down some ambrosia to counteract the Grey Death.
I need your help.
So?
I've uncovered the truth about the Grey Death. It's a man-made virus and there's a load of it on a super freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
No tall stories, just tell me what you want.
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a GEP gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say 2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for 2,400. Better buy now. I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people...
This is not cheap.
Give me a break. Hundreds of millions of lives are at stake.
I like what you're doing, but I gotta cover my costs. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this.
Camera.
What you're about to do is gonna turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt. For me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up.
Off I go. Should I take armor? The answer is no. What happened to the shortcut button to change ammo types? Am I going crazy here? I can't change ammo. Is this the renderer's fault? Huh. This is in settings? Controls? Keyboard, mouse? I swear, change ammo single quote. Shift? The single quote is not working. Damn. Fucking Direct3D 11 render failed me. Fuck. Should I bind another key? Oh. These boxes look suspicious. No. What?
The shipment has been destroyed. I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Enter the main building on the north side of Dockyard. There may be more than one entry point. Secondary goal is find ammo storage warehouse and raid ammo bunkers for more lambs or rockets. PCRS wall cloud upper decks, lower decks.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim. Be careful in there. Standing orders inside the perimeter are shoot on sight. We're supposed to be on red alert. They even told us to watch the crane, so that no one tries to jump the deck. Good luck. FEMA made a big mistake if they think we follow orders blindly. Just because you have a uniform on, it doesn't mean you don't know how to think for yourself. When we find out what the government's doing, we're gonna tell our friend Joe Green at the Midnight Sun.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
As far as we're concerned, you were never here. I hear they're planning something big for tomorrow. An airlift of some kind. You know that girl Sandra? Man, Vinny has all the luck. I hear they're planning something big for tomorrow.
Search for terrorist leader intensifies. APR New York. UNATCO is working closely with FEMA and the other international security agencies around the world to apprehend Misa, terrorists with ties to a number of groups including the NSF, Silhouette, and organized crime in Hong Kong. We believe them to be responsible for organizing and leading the attack on Liberty Islands and the death of a number of UNATCO agents, said Walton Simons, director of FEMA. The necessity of instituting martial law in New York, unheard of in the history of America, is directly attributable to the criminal elements operating under his orders. Simons went on to say that evidence recovered from the recent bombing of the VersaLife building in Hong Kong demonstrates Misa's involvement beyond a shadow of a doubt and points towards an organized systematic campaign of terror designed to extort freedom for politically dangerous ideologies through any means necessary. Authorities are also seeking any information on the whereabouts of Alex Jacobson or Brian Jock Flanagan, key figures in the terrorist organization.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people. My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum. Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and we can say we were there. Bob Page was here yesterday. I bet what's going on is financial. I think the United States is asking for another loan. That's my theory. We could sure use another check from the Chinese. It was nice chatting. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight. You can count on us. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight.
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
Booby traps.
I have begun planning your future objectives.
Mm-hmm.
Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
40 skill points awarded. I guess I have to wait whatever time it takes. 12 seconds, reconstruction. Spy drone. Gonna hoard all my EMP grenades. I only have 8 rounds. Kind of glitchy, I can't see the things. 20 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus. We have enough of that type of ammo. Where is this? I think I know where it is. Of course I know where it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pops my head up. My sniper rifle does not have a silencer? Why did I not do that? That's weird. Uh-oh.
Somebody's there.
Nope, nope, I'm behind the barrels. Nope, nope. That's impossible. The barrels?
Mistake?
Exactly. Damn it. Hey.
You a supervisor? Whole place been turned upside down ever since they opened that sub pen.
Keeps... Oh, God damn. Running up the hill, or ladder thing. Initializing icebreaker. Off. Warehouse E off. Warehouse Southwest off. Unlocked. 20 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. That's video game. How'd I get hurt? I don't remember. Quick save. It's out of water. From Aston Greer to Agent Paul Jenkins. Once on site, you are to assume control of the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard security system and link with the FEMA presence already there. Login is US FEMA and password is security. When the task is completed, report the Simons. Aston Greer, Director of Security, FEMA. Unlock the truck's trailer in the parking lot. Added to the nano keyring. That is a specific name for a key. It's very good. I don't like the footsteps. Is it US FEMA security? Because I don't want to be rushed when reading this. Security. Yep. Security. Nope. Whoops. Medkit found. From Captain James Keane to all security personnel subject to security restrictions. Until further notice, all access to the Advanced Submarine Facility, ASF, is restricted to FEMA and authorized security personnel only. Security should consider themselves on high alert. All entrances have been sealed and the codes will change daily. Today's code is 0909. You will see future codes from your direct supervisor. This code is not to be divulged to any individual who is not authorized security or FEMA. Captain James Keane, Brooklyn Naval Shipyards. I wish I had a silencer. For that reason. Lock and load.
Stay sharp, people.
I really messed up when I didn't choose the silencer.
Man, he's vanished.
Damn. A key to the supply closet added to nano keyring. Key to the commander's office added to the nano keyring.
Okay, come on out.
US FEMA security.
Hang on, I heard something.
Keep talking.
Guess it was nothing.
US FEMA security. Robot standby. Perimeter robots in standby mode. Camera status off. Camera status off. Camera status off. Unlock the main sewer grate. Turret status enemies. Enemies. Video game.
We have movement here, sir.
You found some WP rockets. You found some 10mm ammo.
Movement, sir, movement.
Ugh. Enough. I'm gonna use one of these. I'm scared.
Movement, sir, move. You.
That's why I was scared. Was I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
He's gone. I'm engaging the enemy.
What? I'll take it again. This is so bad.
This ain't over.
Up. Nope, I'm gonna block you. Nope. This is so smooth. Remember to always put the silencer on the sniper rifle. Are you still trying to get the alarm even when you're green status? Huh. No. Is this gonna happen forever? Am I gonna have to... Oh, I can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not what I wanted to do. Oh, hey, a lamb. I'm leaving here. I'm gonna come back when I feel better. What now? What? How did I miss? Is someone in there? Too much stress for me. US FEMA security. Open. Open. It's funny they turned to no signal as the title. You lose information. That's good. Wow. We are doing good. You found credit check, 100 credits added. Candy bar. Old image. Medkit, I'll use it. 4 torso, wow. That was close. Whoa. 20 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus. From Walton Simons to Agent Paul Jenkins, during my review of security measures this morning, I noticed a potential hole in the security office of the East Warehouse. Please change this code immediately to 2249. We will pursue a more thorough situation at a later date. Walton Simons, Director, FEMA. What do I have here? I never use this anyway. Well, I can just pick it up afterwards. Reload. There you go. Page unveils Aquinas, APR, Washington, D.C. At a lavish press conference today, attended by mainstream technical media alike, Bob Page unveiled Page Industries' newest technological achievement, Aquinas. Rumored to have been in development for almost 5 years at the cost of over 1 billion credits, Aquinas is a seamless, transparent replacement for the current patchwork of net protocols that promise to radically expand bandwidth without the need for new hardware. Aquinas is the result of over 500 man-years of effort on the part of some of the most talented and driven people in the industry, Page said at the conference. We're grateful to the NSA and the Hague Commission on Secure Communications for trusting Page Industries with the responsibility for this technological milestone. As of noon today, you can expect nearly all the world's net traffic to be carried by Aquinas. Bandwidth is now, for all intents and purposes, free. The remainder of the press conference involved presentations by the leaders of the carriers allied with Page Industries and a technical discussion of the Aquinas protocol, named after the titular Thomas Aquinas, whose philosophy is a well-known passion for Bob Page. Key to weapon storage closet. I don't think there's anything in there. I think this is Walton, and then the password is Simons. From P. Jenkins to UpNet to WS UpNet. Subject preparations. I have downloaded the latest keyhole surveillance, and given the projected weather and tides for the next 12 hours, the PRCS wall cloud should dock ahead of schedule at 1840. All clearances to the subpen have been revoked, and with the exception of a small maintenance crew, all base personnel have been evacuated from the facility. I'll coordinate perimeter and security with Captain Keene. We should be able to begin loading of the helicopters within 2 hours of the Wall Cloud's arrival. I will contact you again once the operation has commenced. Agent Jenkins. From D-Bomb Milnet to WS Upnet. Rees Security Quest. I think you got to start with the most arrows. This is probably from Walton Simons. Once the Wall Cloud has docked, the submarine facility will be cordoned off and only FEMA or authorized security personnel given access. You will work with Agent Jenkins to coordinate this. Helicopters will arrive shortly thereafter to be fitted with spare attachments and loaded with pesticide from the tanker. Dundee Balme or whatever says, I have to question whether this is the best possible use of the advanced submarine facility and whether placing Navy personnel under FEMA command is advisable. FEMA requires you to comply during this crisis situation, and you are legally obligated to do so. We are attempting to control an insect population that may be a carrier for the Grey Death. If you do not devote your fullest enthusiasm to this operation, and you can and will be summarily court-martialed. If you have any questions about my authority, refer them to Rear Admiral Radchek. Yes, sir. My apologies. I will certainly see to it that your orders are carried out with all speed and precision. Please let me know if you require anything else. From G. Herman Upnet to WS Upnet. Subject, he has left. I have looking for that traitor, J.C. Denton or Misa or whatever he calls himself, but he is not in Hong Kong. I am to be returning to New York, but I will find him. Thank you for this mission. It is what I want. I will succeed it for you and for Agent Navarre. Gunther Herman. From PN Upnet to WS Upnet, subject VersaLife. The VersaLife situation has been corrected. All evidence of MJ-12 involvement was removed prior to the building being demolished, effectively removing all secondary and tertiary evidence, along with key compromised personnel. We have leaked items to the press implicating Denton and his associates, and have received favorable feedback from our sources. Production of the non-eutacted blade has been only temporarily delayed and will be shifted to other technology centers with minimal impact to the overall schedule. Agent Peter Yen. I guess I'll hack this since I don't know password stuff. From BNS Operations Milnet to everyone. Subject SOP 16453/C3. Be advised that from today onwards, all bots will be serviced on bi-weekly rotating intervals. Any problems with a bot should be reported directly to the operations office. Unauthorized personnel should not attempt to effect repairs on the bot under any circumstances. From BNS Operations Milnet to everyone, subject Grey Death reminder. As a reminder, any personnel exhibiting symptoms of the Grey Death as described in SOP 17663F9 or who have come into contact with such an individual should report immediately to the base hospital for treatment. BNS Operations Milnet to everyone, subject ASF clearances. All clearances to the advanced submarine facility are immediately revoked. Only authorized security and FEMA personnel or those other individuals with valid FEMA clearance will be allowed access. This is considered a high alert situation. Lethal force will be used to control the perimeter. Any questions should be directed to Captain James King at place. Okay. Okay, I've added a new account for our friendly neighborhood FEMA rep. It's only temporary, but it should allow him to check his email and all that. Let him know we're behind a firewall, so if he wants to access any PrivNet stuff, that'll take some working out with the IS. With IS. Login Walton, password Simon. See you in the morning, Josie. Okay. Okay. Quick save. Destroyed the door. I don't like this. I don't like what's happening here. I do not like what's happening here.
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
Do not like that. Sure, I'll toss this law out. Okay. Here we go. Security, camera 1 off, camera 2, hazmat storage. Oh, it was already off. Okay, whatever. Press these buttons. Oh, 20mm HE ammo. I love that. This is my favorite ammo. $50 skill points awarded. Secondary goal completed. Critical location bonus. More law. Oh my god, get out of here. You gotta be kidding me, I missed. I am so sloppy. It is terrible. F10, F9, regeneration. Repair bot. Let's do this. What was it? It doesn't matter because he opened the door, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the previous area because I was running for my life the whole time because this has been another wreck. At least I haven't died. Range goes to assault rifle. Look at that range, 300 to 450 feet. Whoa, 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 whoa. F7. Love 30-06 ammo, love it. When I get the silencer, I guess that'll be my new favorite. Okay, it's time to heal up. We are surviving. Quick save. It was messy, but we are doing it. Good as new. These skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. That's me, accomplisher. That's me. Found some rockets. I already have enough of that type of ammo.
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Place has turned into a military camp. You're gone 1 week. This is.
I hope you're not part of that conversation duo.
You do what you have to do. I'll do what I have to do. I'm just saying I don't trust a bunch of guys with riot gear and guns. I ain't done nothing wrong, so just leave me alone, okay? If you're gonna bust my ass, I'm gonna quit.
This might be part of the conversation.
Place has turned into a military camp. You're gone 1 week. This is what happens. If you're gonna bust my ass, I'm gonna quit.
That's a shame. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be a conversation here. No, sad. That's what I deserve for being so sloppy.
Yeah, I was there. Mr. Multi-trillionaire Bob Page was all smiling and cutting the ribbon, talking about how it was this big deal for New York. Next thing I know, Page is gone and a bunch of these FEMA troops are running the place. Say it's military security. I don't know about military security. Last thing I saw, Doc, there wasn't a sub. It was some big damn freighter. Chinese made. You know anything about the bonus situation? I mean, we're working some long hours here. If this is about last week, that was just a one-time thing, okay? Damn, you people got anything better to do but look over our shoulders? I keep my mouth shut, I don't see anything. That what you want to hear? I keep my mouth shut, I don't see anything.
What happens if I do this? And I navigate him to run towards the other guy, you know, and I gently, you know, guide him together with his other friend. No, wrong way, no. You guys, you gotta be together. No! Oh my god, chaos is ensuing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
Oh my god, oh my goodness. Lock and load. It is a rat cow here. If only I had the silencer. I think really the silencer caused all this. The lack of silencer. You gotta remember. I'm just gonna waste all my ammo.
Help!
Oh my god. I'm leaving here.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Mm-hmm. Don't think there's anything useful in this building here. I really gotta upgrade my vision enhancement. I really need it. Should have maybe done one vision enhancement over the power circulator. Just so I can see enemies, because they keep getting the best of me. Oh no, the dots are back. Oh no. Okay. Don't look at the skyline. 60 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus.
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip it this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch. The air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance parts.
That was so worth the whole clip. Okay, two. I'll take two. I'll take two. Wait, what? What? None of them? Oh my god. This is horrible. Oh my god. I'll get one spider, and then that'll make all the difference. I don't want to use my special rounds. Four seconds. This is great. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. No. Yes. No, closer, closer. Yes. No. Disabled? Everyone? I am so... Ugh. Six seconds. Oh my god, this is the worst. Okay. Bioelectric energy low. Yes. Okay, I think it's done. Just had to ruin all my juice. I don't want to do another. Free skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Do I want to go for like lockpicks next? 1800. Oh, what? F10, F5. Two of them. Two. Tell me two of them. "13 seconds. For skill points award, accomplishment bonus, me. Okay. Damn. Man, I really needed a silencer. I really fucked up with the silencer. I can just jump there. Free skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Quick save.
Hey, how's it going? Not much for us to do with management gone. I think we'll be the next to get sent home. Whatever those guys from DC are doing on the ship, they don't want an audience. I think they're making a secret treaty with the Chinese. Hey, I called the newspaper myself, but no one called me back. I think the special interests have control of FEMA. Something just wasn't right. What's the emergency? Why is FEMA here? Something just wasn't right.
Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
Good luck.
Hey, that's cool, you know, Vinny?
A lot of foreign nationals up there. Not sure why.
I hope you find out what's going on.
I'd like to know why Walton Simons was here yesterday.
I think they're making a secret treaty with the
Say hi to
Chinese.
Sandra for me. Vinny's a lucky son of a bitch. A lot of foreign nationals up there. Not sure why.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
Too late. Please don't be angry.
This is a heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got something to tell you.
That's good.
They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
From Captain James Keene to Ensign Charles Warrant. Subject to security restrictions. Ensign Warrant, in the interest of security and for your own protection, regular patrols will guard the dock while the PRCS wall cloud is in port, and the gangway for the wall cloud will be kept in its raised position. If you or your men need access to the wall cloud, the lamp can be lowered with the code 6655. It should go without saying that this code should not be shared or else disciplinary action could result. Please coordinate your men with the ranking FEMA security officer present, Captain James Keene, Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Be careful in there. The FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
From Aston Greer to Captain James Keene. Captain Keene, while the PRCS wall cloud is in port, I fully expect your cooperation in adhering to FEMA security protocols. Due to the sensitive nature of the wall cloud's cargo, the ship will be in lockdown while docked and only the minimum necessary personnel given clearance at any time. Please contact the dock foreman with an access code for his people. I trust you will oversee the operation and ensure that he understands the necessity for these precautions. Aston Greer, Director of Security, FEMA. Off.
The FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days. I don't see why they don't just send all of us home. Don't mind the free paycheck, though. I should have brought a book. I don't see why they don't just send all of us home.
It's the same data cube that was right in front of him. Why? Now that's a manhole.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Whoops. Good. 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 You got me. Good. Good. I did miss that section. I didn't go down there. So, I don't know. Yeah, I usually do go down there. That was, maybe all the craziness.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Yeah, very sloppy. Very sloppy. I got scared, okay? I'm just not gonna move and hope I don't die. Haha. That's video games. I feel okay. Whatever. Fine. Good enough. Did I miss a key code? I don't know. I don't know if there's a key code to that valve thing. Don't remember. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, 30 skill points awarded. You got it. Skill point master. I don't know what buttons I was pressing. I remember as a kid putting the key and then getting skill points there, and now if that's gone, maybe it's this unofficial patch thing. I took that out. I don't know. But I know there's some skill points over here. Pretty floor. It's 20 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus.
Good work. Now
Thank
watch
you.
for guards and find a way to get below decks.
I need to find a silencer, like, immediately. $75 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus. What?
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair.
Is now the time?
Remember that name when you get to Paris.
You remember that name when I get to Paris. I can't use my sniper rifle. Please be a silencer in here. Yes. Weapon accuracy. It's already 100. Why would you say green? It's 100. I'm just gonna go for this. Whatever. Note to self, remember to tell Song that the new code she set for ops doesn't work. The 4 button on the keypad is stuck and I don't have a replacement in stock, so I changed it to 83353. Blue OS installation log 195533. compiling kernel version 23.4a. Create a kernel, installing kernel files to /system /blue kernel, copying vbluemod.kernel, copying vconnect.kernel, copying ispp33.yht, copying ispp56.yht, copying blue drivers interface, copying bluesecurity.kernel, initializing blue security root login, default password reindeer flotilla, copying xholorray.interface, copying xhardwire.interface, copying xsolo.interface, copying casmod.kernel, morphing kernel driver interface /temp/morph, installing morph interface to /system /blue kernel /interface, copying blue translut.6ty, copying tripod mod.cur, system failure 00x627D893. Learning about my video game that I play since a childhood. Yay, Soundser! What if I just wait? I gotta press the trigger. Hell yeah. Oh my god, video games are so good. When everything's easy. Huh. Okay, there's a way to hear the conversation.
Chafes like a mother.
Good to know. Off, door open. Off, door open. Nothing. What's the code I received? 83353 is I didn't even read what that was for. Oh, I was right. Don't doubt me. Ooh, F10, F3 cloak.
Executive Order 10990.
Yeah.
Lets us take over all modes of transportation.
FEMA can do that?
If the President declares an emergency, Executive Order 10995, we can take over the media.
All of it?
Any and all. Executive Order 10997, we can take command of natural resources.
So it's all legal.
The National Security Act also falls under our umbrella, and the Defense Production Act. If he plays his cards right, Walton Simons can pull off a bloodless coup.
All the better. Then we don't have to fight.
Exactly.
Use the charger prod.
Oh my god!
See, video games can be easy. Laser. Is this root reindeer float? Oh my god, that is not how you spell reindeer. Flotilla. No email. Unlocks the security area access panel. I've never learned what that is. Security access panel? What? What is that? Oh, that surprised me. What is that? I've never learned what that was. This? No. 50 skill points are awarded. Area location bonus. I should probably try to snipe with 10mm pistol. Whoa! Oh my god, I might be good at jumping. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Huh, do I want to fall there? I guess I do. Brackets. There we go. I am a hopping bad person. What is that? F12. EMP grenade. God damn you. What's this? Law. Where's the EMP grenade? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ready. What? Can I make the jump? Yep. Wrong. I pressed the space bar. Quick save. These skill points awarded. Area location bonus. I don't even know if I need this. Sure I do. What am I doing? I guess I'm gonna get my wish for night vision. Tech 3, close range sonar imaging. Okay. Cool. I gotta take this thing because I'm gonna forget it. I know I'm gonna forget it. Oh, the rebreather? Come on. I think we're gonna drop the ballistic armor. I think a rebreather is better. One of these is money. I always pick the one that's not money. Ah, I did it this time. Okay. Put this away. Ambrosia vial, the only known vaccine against the Gray Death. Unfortunately, it is quickly metabolized by the body, making its effect temporary at best. What do I want to do here? I don't know. Dump this. Get stuff. F8. I am robot. I have a green square, rectangle. It's not helping me that much. I need that. I don't need health, I think. No. Okay. After I quick save, after I recharge, quick save is what I was gonna say before, but I thought, why not just quick save now? That's what I was thinking. Dr. Yu, I'm afraid we've completely gone through all of our motion sickness medication. If you could restock the lockers downstairs, that'd be great. I have a feeling this is going to be a rough outing. By the way, Song's been running around changing all the codes lately. If you need to raise the bridge in engineering, use 9753 E1. Below decks key, add to nano keyring. Thermoptic camo is better than hazmat. Do this arrangement. No, do this arrangement. Like that. Okay. What was I thinking? I had a thought that popped up in my head and it left. Sad. Whoa! Song, you said you were going to rotate the security codes personally this time around, but you should check with the captain. I just changed this yesterday to 65678. Not sure if he wants to keep it or what. Ewan. Hold on. 30 skill points awarded, accomplishment bonus, another below decks key, add to now keyring. Remember login password, K-Zao Captain. Song, before you arrive in port, I want you to perform the normal code rotation, but revoke all access to the ship's army and change the code to 71324. Tell no one. You and I will be the only ones with access. Simons is no better than a snake. I question whether the crew would understand what I must do. You alone I can trust. Zhao. The captain doesn't trust person. You found a credit chit. 2,250 credits added. The biggest money credit chit in game. From Captain Kang Zhao, PRCS Wall Cloud, the Walton Simons FEMA, subject status, draft text. We arrived at 1827 today, 3 hours ahead of schedule. The modifications at the cargo base have been completed as specified, and the helicopters should begin loading within the hour. I trust your people will be careful with the cargo. The crew of this ship is still my responsibility. Be careful of Mai Ling. She is my responsibility as well. Captain Kang Zhao, PRCS Wall Cloud. K-Zao Captain, was it? That can't be it. That's too generic. Whoop. From Lin Zhao, ChinaNet to K-Zao, ShipNet. Subject Daddy, ShipNet. ChinaNet. Hi Daddy, I just wanted to see how you are doing. I am practicing my English, can you tell? My teacher says I am almost the best in my class. When will you be back? Mommy told me she loves you and I love you too. Today some nice men came to school to see me. They said they were your friends and if there was ever a problem they would come and get me so that I could see you. I told Mommy and she didn't seem to like that, but I thought they were very nice. Mommy says you will be back soon and I can't wait to go to the museum again. I love you, Daddy. Hug and kiss, Lynn. Very smiley face. From Afghan ChinaNet to K-Zhao ShipNet. Subject, a matter for discussion. The Taiwu have been most intrigued by your information regarding Walton Simons and the implied threats towards you and your family. The well-being of any one family is certainly the primary concern of the Chinese people and their chosen instruments. However, we are also troubled by your reluctance to appear for counseling and the apparent use of a registered Chinese freighter in a way that does not contribute to the communal good. We would hope that you have not made regrettable decisions in the absence of appropriate advice. Please contact us immediately so that we may discuss your involvement in the correct course of action for both yourself and your family. Comrade Advisor Feng Gui Gong.
Captain Zhao, the helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
I am going now. Your now key unlocked. I'm gonna take the Gep gun and then come back. 30 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Dump the rocket here, I guess. Go back. Okay. Primary goal completed. F7, 10, and 3.
RX-84.
What's that?
One of the plans. You haven't heard of RX-84?
Uh-oh. When it last, I might load the save. Quick save, okay. Whoops, I just want to hear conversations. Is that so wrong?
RX-84.
What's that?
One of the plans. You haven't heard of RX-84?
Company.
I'm bad at video games. I don't like this reloading stuff. It makes me really sad. As I was saying, it makes me really sad. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on, that I'm rushing instead of just taking my time.
RX-84.
What's that?
One of the plans. You haven't heard of RX-84?
Uh-huh.
FEMA takes over the highways, police, airports, media, the armed forces.
But they still report to the president, right?
Not until the end of the emergency.
Oh, God.
That's for efficiency. Also, they have plans on the books to arrest 5 million Americans the day the emergency is declared.
Terrorists?
Immigrants, mostly. But also anyone the FBI's been watching.
Think it'll happen?
If Simons gets the command, he'll use RX-84. Hard to tell what's going on, though.
It's so awful. This is wrong. I don't like you. Quick save.
You'll have to go around. They're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
Now the game crashes on me. First I fuck up and now the game. Oh my god. No, no, what? No. Load. Where am I? This is why quick saving is the best thing in the whole world.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels. One of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
Goal received. Secondary goals. Cut the power to the transformers that are shutting out and electrifying the overhead walkway. 2 control panels must be shut down, one of them under the floor.
That thing like lightning.
Key for heli bay ops room door.
I can't be responsible if you get hurt. We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power. The bots will be here any minute. Don't worry, I'll have it fixed by morning. Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
I don't like that. Get through. Okay.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth,
Uh-huh.
but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
One panel down. I am blind. Now I see. F7. Wait a minute, this is not... What? What? This is the wrong underground thing. F10, F3, cloak. This is the wrong thing. F7, speed enhancement. Take off F3? I'm over here now. I'm gonna turn on F3 soon. Especially that guy in the window. Oh, that guy keeps looking on the window. I don't like that. Oh, look, he opened the door and I am also running away. Close the door. I just took a sidetrack. I'm going back to do that panel. Oh, back to work. So another day as a electrician. Just another day. Oh, this looks more familiar. Secondary goal completed. Hold on.
Oh my God!
What?
That's him. Hey!
What? What?
Where'd he go?
You were there?
Falling back.
Oh my God. You scared my electrician friend. Oh my God. Everything was supposed to be smooth. I don't care if they were holding lambs. I got the rocket. And I got this TNT. Locker added to nano keyring. And I got this TNT.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hull well points on the wall.
Mm-hmm. I will really do that. 120 skill points awarded. Accomplishment bonus. Is anyone here? I just get... Oh my God, shut up. Off. Fan monitor off. Bay companionway off. I didn't even know companionway was a word. I've done my job.
Sergeant.
Oh no, no, no. I did it.
I'll take it from here.
Quick save.
Thanks. You want to consider dropping off an application? We can always use another hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure glad that's over. Thanks. Great. I'll take it from here.
Okay, now we F10, power circulator, speed, and then when we get closer, cloak. 50 skill points awarded, area location bonus. Go forward. I'll block you if you turn around.
Calling all cars. 1024. Report to headquarters.
Good works. Okay, that's enough.
That was not so hard.
I cannot imagine what took so long.
Code 4. Suspect is in custody. Over.
Clear it out.
I used to be with the Hong Kong police.
Uh-oh. Where are you going? They were confused. That was weird. Maybe the baton would just weaken them for them to in a runaway state. Yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think, and the other one went for the alarm behind me. Yeah, I think that seems like what happened, maybe. Quick save. What? 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 I'm gonna cloak myself. You're never gonna find me. Key to locker. Quick save. This helicopter could hurt me. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 23. There weren't many moves left. Jacob knew that. Most of the pawns had been taken off the board and his own queen lost. The game had entered its final phase, and now the question wasn't which piece to sacrifice. They were all more or less expendable, but when? He shined his flashlight out the rooms of the vacant house. It was a perfectly serviceable tract home somewhere in the suburbs where the sun occasionally shone. It looked like no one had lived there for ages, and that was true enough. Jacob just took care of the bills. Any paper trail ended at Hobbs Cemetery upstate. In the yak, he found the old water heater, cold now. He removed the top and felt along the edge for a nearly invisible strand of fishing line. Jacob hauled back on the line until he pulled a dripping plastic bag free of the murky tank. He took the flashlight between his teeth and opened the bag. Inside was a gun, a clean gun. Its serial numbers filed and the rifling scratched beyond any possible match. The bullets all reloads with blank copper casings. No fingerprints. Time for the next move. Whatever. Quad charger, darts. Tran, captain's changed all the damn codes again. Says we're going to do it every day when we're in port. He's been awful nervous lately, and that makes me nervous. Particularly when we're carrying a freighter full of pesticide or whatever it is. Guess we're getting a bonus for this trip. Anyways, today's code is for the hangar is 4453 Zen. Huh. Multi-tool. Whoop. Huh, I can't see. Multi-tool. 30 skill points awarded, area location bonus. 30 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. No. Then go back up. F7. I don't like this path. Is this a good path? No. Ugh. Oh my god. The left path? I'm not sure which way is left. Should have looked at my compass. Been paying attention to my compass, I would have known. But I wasn't. This is south. Oh my god. South. I think I went down the same one again. Oh, I was wrong. Hooray. F3, just in case. Yeah. Huh. 80 skill points award, area location bonus. How many are we away from? I think we gotta blow up. We gotta come back. No, wait, it's multi-tool. Well, maybe I do multi-tool. Maybe I just do multi-tool first. We go and get some skill points from blowing up stuff. And then, I hate you. Where is the, damn, using ammo to blow up crate? Where is... There it is. Okay, so this is made for this. Take this and throw it on the ground here. What? Awful.
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps.
Already did that.
The computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Uh-huh. Bilge pump flow reversed. Pump control.
The bilge valves are open. Now just reach the last of the weld points.
Uh-huh.
Who's there?
Remember the briefing.
Owie. Gotta regenerate here. Who's... I am so tired of these cameras. Gimme. Now I invest in... Do I really want to do electronics before lockpicking? I feel like lockpicking... I feel like lockpicking is better. Sad. Immediate benefit, let's go. Train, the efficiency which an agent bypasses the security increases slightly. Here we go. Now 6 becomes 3. What do I get rid of for this? The rebreather? I can go upstairs. Should have done lockpick. Can I reload the save? Where is that? Yeah, that looks far. Okay, it's 12:29. That's 10 minutes ago. Nope, we're keeping the multi-tool pick, even though I think it's horrible now. I think multi-tool, I mean lockpick would have been better. Really thinking that now. Sad. I just cummed. I mean, look at all these multi-tools. And this is the other subdermal radar transparency as opposed to the other one. Radar absorbent resin augments epithelial proteins, microprojection units that store agent's visual signature, provides highly effective concealment from automated detection systems, bots, cameras, turrets. There we go. Charge. Go. What am I doing? I think we just bring the TNT, so we don't even need to use the rocket. We just bring TNT with us. I don't need the rocket anymore. What do you want with me? We just bring the TNT and set it to the final weld point. And then when we're ready, just explode it. Okay. Look at it, I'm getting so many multi-tools back. Let's do the 9953 here. 9956? Okay, I'll check the notes. Okay. 9753, what did I say? Activate the cloak. 40 skill points awarded. Cloak activating. Use charger prod. Take off F3. Okay. Are we done with the ship already? Probably. Let's find that robot and then shoot the last the TNT to destroy the last weld point.
Great! I'll take it from here.
Man, look at how many multi-tools we found. We should have gone with lockpicks. Ridiculous. Why didn't I save before? Don't go up yet. You gotta shoot the thing from a distance. $120 skill points ain't nothing. So maybe we can get lockpick soon. Oh god. God, never mind. Yeah, bulkheads. Yep, I believe you. Oh my god.
Hey, that's cool.
You guys don't hear that? Okay, just me? Okay. Oh, that guy's gone. Just gonna get some multi-tools. I really should have done lockpicks. All the evidence says to do lockpicks. 40 skill points. You need every little bit. I bet I can find some skill points. What are you doing here?
Hey, I know my job.
You do not.
You want something else?
Look at all these. Look at, I'm back to 20. There's a multi-tool right there. Made the wrong decision. Who put the switch back? Oh, I just completely misinterpreted geometric 2D space. 3D represented via 2D. Totally missed that. Vroom. Whoa.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in. Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
Look at this.
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery. He is expecting you. He is expecting you.
Bill Berg, Noble Paladin, Lord Bryn. What the? Whoa, that was a weird sound. Never heard that before. 20 skill points, accomplishment, bonus, reward. Finally, a lockpick. Time to upgrade vision enhancement, long range sonar imaging. Oh my god, I am so excited for that. Hey you. 20 skill points. We're gonna make that 1800 in no time. Look at 266 already. Box. I found some 20mm high explosive ammo. It's a real thing. I'm wasting so much energy. S. Dowd. That is not how you spell Dowd. Illuminati is perfect password. So yeah. From TT Undernet to S. Dowd Undernet. Subject humble request. Mr. Dowd, I have long enjoyed our acquaintance and the many rewarding conversations we have had since the first meeting. I must apologize then if what I now ask strays beyond the boundaries of that relationship, but I feel we are in a position to benefit not just each other, but to avert a terrible tragedy befalling all the peoples of the world. I am sending an associate of mine to New York. I hope you will take the opportunity to meet with him. Through his efforts, we have uncovered some clues to the nature of the Grey Death virus. It is artificially created and appears to be connected to the Illuminati in some fashion, or someone wishes us to believe that it is. Those responsible for the virus are delivering a shipment to New York abroad, a super freighter previously owned by you, currently registered as the PRCS Wall Cloud. No doubt the virus will be used to infect thousands more in an effort to create fear and confusion. Any assistance you can give my associate and I in preventing the virus from being released will save untold lives. My most humble thanks, and I hope this will find you in good health. Hey, I was just going through your email.
How'd you get in? The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes. Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Paris Catacombs. Top left, Catacombs entry used by Silhouette members. Top right, Nicolette Duclair and an unknown male making transfer. Middle right, Metro entry under government closure. Lower left, gated off street, military patrol bot near Lion statue. Lower right, likely drop area on tall building in background. Catacombs entrance in foreground.
Bob Page was Morgan Everett's protege. A good student, but very impatient. When one of Page's plates was contaminated, he would smash everything in his cubicle with a ball-peen hammer. I should have guessed he would go bad. Page resisted the degrees of Illuminism as they were implemented. Never made it past Master of Tyre. He would sleep through the Hatha Yoga exercises in the morning, so it became impossible for him to advance. With Majestic 12, from what I can tell, he's replaced the degrees with a hierarchy of security clearances. Same structure, only secular. He names the various clearances after angels, though. I find that ironic. A bright man. Understands the origins of loyalty. Advancement through the layers of secrecy provides incentives for recruits to perform well. Don't underestimate the allure of a well-kept secret. Our organization lasted from the Crusades to the early 21st century, and our only secret was a technique of meditation, a way of imaging your body dissolving into light. If you want to know about Paige, ask Everett when you get to Paris. They were like father and son once. You better get moving.
Video game. Here I go. Let me use my vision enhancement. I can finally see with my green square. I can see it all. I see the Matrix. Damn. Easy. Everything. Beep boop. I better heal a little bit. Better use some med kits. Apply to specific regions of my body. Knife. All done. Let's guess. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Free skill points, me.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can.
I'm ready. I'm a killing machine now. This is slowing down me. Uh-oh. I'm ready now. Why is this taking up resources for me? I need to use a thing here. Yum yum. Beep boop. Why is this not being able to be handled? Pick it off, and now it's normal? That is crazy. I can't believe it's vision enhancement that the game can't handle. I put everything into vision enhancement and the game can't handle it. Why? God damn you, Direct3D 11 renderer. Betrayed me. I gotta binge eat here. Hold on. Gotta binge eat some soy food. Binge drink soda. I get gas so easily, watch. Okay, health. There we go. Whatever. Video games. I cannot believe the vision enhancement behaves like that. Awful.
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. Great city it used to be.
I can only stream for 4 hours and 20 minutes, less than that. If I do 4 hours and 20, the replayable video will be erased. F10. The front row Paris advance Scott. I am so sorry. That's awful. Yep. Video games are so easy. Didn't you know? Look at that. Huh. Kitty.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
If only I had invested in lockpicks, I would have easily expended 3. According to the contract, this agreement is made between the party of the first part, the investor, and the party of the second part, the contractor, to engage in a mutually beneficial business arrangement through the renovation of the property of a kind and type to be specified below. This contract is useless, Renee. Now that the investors has backed out, I've had to lay off all 18 men until we can get backing. We'll just have to wait. Maintenance lift code 4003, Club La Porte de l'Enfer, 2130. Greasy green greasels. Oh my god. Kitty. Cat.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
I gotta hurry down. That was bad timing. What's up here? Nothing. I just gotta get to a repair bot. I need a recharge.
Either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
Lockpick. No. I can't see. Am I gonna die going through here? Almost. Now I'll just spend all my time here trying to heal and figuring out a way to get back. I don't know. F10, F7, and hope that I got rid of the hazmat suit. Why? Is this the end? Oh, it's the end, isn't it? Okay, did I quick save? Now, that's, yes, right? Yeah, okay. Get me through the door. Oh my god. Of course I got rid of the hazmat suit. It's all good, it's all good. Yep. I just want access to the robot, right, Kitty? Uh-oh.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara Montemini. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers. In the basement. I lost everybody. Except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious... Oh, no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed. Green, greasy grizzles. Oh.
Kill the 4 greasels in the sewers and inform the frightened woman who lives in the apartment ruins.
Too dangerous. Michelle is next. I know it. Everybody dead. Dead.
I'm dropping frames now.
No food for anybody. And the crackdown. No food for anybody.
The Man Who Was Thursday by J.K. Chesterton. Professor, he cried, it is intolerable. Are you afraid of this man? The professor lifted his heavy eyes and gazed at Simon with large, wide-open blue eyes of an almost ethereal honesty. Yes, I am, he said mildly. So are you. Simon was dumb for an instant. Then he rose to his feet erect like an insulted man and thrust the chair away from him. Yes, he said in a voice indescribable, you are right, I am afraid of him. Therefore I swear by God that I will seek out this man whom I fear until I find him and strike him on the mouth. If heaven were his throne and the earth his footstool, I swear that I would pull him down. How? Asked the staring professor. Why? Because I am afraid of him, said Syme, and no man should leave in this universe anything of which he is afraid. Well... 8-ball.
Horrible, horrible.
I didn't check this. Oh, okay. Oh. Just in time. For... I don't know what. Oh, there was the hazmat suit. How did I miss that? Oh. Now's my chance to shine. Use the skills to devote to suit. No, nah. Next playthrough for sure. Not this playthrough.
God!
9 or 7. Quick save. Okay. Done. I think it's done. I guess I'll find out. I choose you, hazmat suit. F9. I cannot see. It is dark.
Forgive me.
I took care of the Greasels.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victims, but rest assured, the threat is gone.
Hurrah, my kitties! Now they can go out to play and not get eaten. And can you believe the guys with the rocket tubes were afraid?
Rockets?
Oh yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance. Afraid of greasers.
Bravery is not a function of firepower.
200 skill points awarded. We're gonna get there in no time. 1800, here we come.
Green, crazy greasers. Ah! Nobody else cared about my little kitties. You're beautiful. A beautiful person.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so happy. Green, crazy greasers. Ah!
Forgot to take a hazmat suit. Dang. Nope.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs. In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Monsieur, over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We are all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
$67.50 for 3 lambs would be reasonable, if I had the cash.
How unfortunate.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, no, no. Why do you have to be so slow? Ah.
This 2 months and I make commando.
Wow. Interpol wanted J.C. Denton. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of known terrorist J.C. Misa Denton. Denton is wanted for a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, and destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been sighted in New York, but recent information indicates that he may be currently be operating in Paris. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall, with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, the result of a rare genetic condition that he often conceals with a pair of sunglasses. Denton is extremely dangerous and should not be approached. Instead, if you believe you have seen him, contact your nearest police or security representative. There is currently a reward of 10,000 credits for information that leads to his capture or arrest. Interpol is also attempting to locate Alex Jacobson and Jaime Reyes for questioning in a number of related incidents. No descriptions are available at this time, but will be posted as they become available. Read me. Icarus found you, 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 Icarus found you. Run while you can, 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 while you in. I don't like run while you can, run while you can. My heart wasn't in it. If I was, I'd probably be screaming it, and. Yeah, my heart wasn't in it. Welcome to Page Industries. I'm not gonna come back for it. We don't just take it. That is a tall. Look how tall this water fountain is. Mathilde. 300. I should have been in it. You know, I should have gone all out. I don't know. I just wish I had a female vocal cord. I'm very self-conscious on that. So self-conscious.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
How about the recoil suppressor for 400?
Newest model of recoil suppressor, direct from the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition.
How about that? I believe the UNATCO people would use the term harmonic stabilizer.
Yes, they are good at making up nice-sounding words.
Pistol.
Heard of a resistance group called Silhouette?
My primary market.
I need to contact them. I've been told they have a hideout in the catacombs.
Not a good time for Silhouette. The government is cracking down.
Yeah?
I saw commandos and troops going in the catacombs entrance across the street. They plan to occupy the entire network.
Is Silhouette's bunker concealed?
Quite ingeniously, but a soldier will stumble into the secret door eventually. Anyway, can we make a deal?
I'll pass for now. Crackdown must hurt business.
My customers are in a Roman tomb underground waiting to be killed. Yes, it has hurt business.
I'm working against the group that controls the French government. I want to help Silhouette. Tell me how to find the secret bunker.
You want to fight the entire French army?
The troops you've seen aren't French. They belong to an international group called Majestic 12.
I have heard these rumors. Maybe it is true, and maybe you will help Silhouette. But they trust me to keep their secret. What do you want to buy?
I'll pass for now.
Let's go. I'll try to put my camera on the left side next stream. It's pretty bad not being able to see what I activate. You have to read the log, or I have to say the log out loud, or something like that. I killed a rat. I almost could get on top. No. If I take the box, hold on. Emergent gameplay. Hold on. I'm on the box. Oh my god. This has never been done in video games before. Oh my god, I can jump the fence. No way. No way. No way. Do I take the box with me? I can't reach it. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. No, invisible wall, that is bad. But this is my new home. It's up here. Damn, I should have kept the box. Catacombs entry key. Add to the now keyring. If I had lockpicks, guess what? Would have been more hoarding for me. But no, gotta use this. But no. Annoying. Turn off the light. Wrong way. Light. Light. Warehouse key code added to now keyring. You found credit chit. 300 credits added. Daily activity report. With the new government regulations, it's become almost impossible to get any work done after sundown. The Sword and Wet bots will supposedly only attack known terrorists, but I do not trust them, and neither does anyone else. They all head home before dark. I stay and try to get a little work done, so the American MIS woman gave me a password for the security system, Zelazny Shadowjack. But it is difficult to make any progress when no one is around to give me the information I need. Petals of Twilight by Charles Francois Guillemot. I don't know how to read. And it is told that he made his way through their streets at night, crawling through their many windows and crouching in their gardens, moving through the sewers beneath their cobbled roads and slipping over their railings, watched by their cats and the roosting pigeons of their city, yet wary of their slumbering dogs he went. They would not see him nor wake as he drew near, but would only shudder, softly calling out the names of their gods in sleep. Restlessly tossed as he passed under the window like an errant lover fleeing dawn, and by morning light he was gone, away from that place, and moved on to another world. Off, enemies, off, unlocked, open. Office key added to nano keyring. I need you. Wrong way. Light. Phone call. Francois, the hacking attempt has been an unqualified success. I transferred all the funds that I managed to siphon from Metropolitan before the ice came down into a dummy account. Number 2221969, password Dullbill. Let the other members of the cell know that these funds can be used for any projects that the Mayhem Comité may deem appropriate. Tandis quiz torment nos grangulas. I don't know what I'm saying.
Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
No. Enter the catacombs, whatever. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris, where the former Illuminati leader Morgan Everett is rumored to be in hiding. Take the helicopter to Paris. Make contact with Silhouette in the Paris catacombs.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
150 skill points award, critical location bonus. Getting closer. Chad, I've been down in the tunnels trying to work out where all the government people Wojciech was talking about have set up shop. We're definitely going to have to be careful, though I don't think they've noticed us yet. Strange, a lot of gendarmes, but also some Americans. Overheard several of them talking as if they worked for MJ12, but I've got no idea who that might be. La Catacombe de Paris, something like that.
The reports I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. In
Something creeps me out about Hela. I don't know.
She's from High Command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here.
What's that
Have you seen the
noise?
little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you. Sergeant, is that
Soy food. Got 2 soy foods.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure.
No.
No ID.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Contact. I've got a contact.
You don't have contact. Soy food. I gotta eat that soy food right now. No sound for soy food. Quick save. Sure.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
$150 skill points award, critical location bonus.
Make sure they don't follow you. How did you find us?
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
They have backed us into a corner. The soldiers have occupied the entire city and now the tunnels too. There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos. The soldiers have occupied the entire city and...
Catacombs closed to public. Paris investigator. The government announced today that the famous Paris catacombs would be closed to the public until further notice, citing increased criminal activity and possible terrorist connections to the area. The catacombs have become a haven for any number of unseemly elements, said Inspector Gably of the Metropolitan Police, and we are taking all necessary steps to contain this threat to the peace and welfare of Paris citizens. The catacombs are part of an extensive network of tunnels that mostly lie beneath the 5th, 6th, and 14th arrondissements. Originally part of larger excavations undertaken by the Romans to remove valuable deposits of gypsum and limestone from the area. The catacombs themselves date back to 1786 when bones were removed from the grossly crowded Cemetery of Innocents to be stored in the quarries of Montrouge. Since that time, innumerable additional burials have resulted in the vast ossuary that exists today. The public accessible sections of the catacombs are only a small part of the complete tunnel system, whose many entrances and exits have made a popular diversion for cataphiles wishing to explore the underground history of the city. I thought there was something
They are
inside.
holding our comrades prisoner.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city Who and are now you? the tunnels too.
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
I'm afraid. What if they kill her? I think we're next. I'm afraid. We can't let them discover
We are
our
not
hideout.
prepared to fight a war.
150 skill points award a subject acquisition bonus.
I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Here's Catacombs Tunnels. After the rescue attempt, inform Chad of the hostages' fate. Protect the hostages as they try to make it back to the Silhouette's bunker. Free the members of Silhouette's being held in Bunker 3.
It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you. My people simply are not the best soldiers. We train teams to wire buildings with C4. They go in at night to avoid confrontation. In a straight fight against commandos, they just don't have the equipment or expertise. I can't bear to imagine what methods of interrogation Majestic 12 will use on my people. Silhouette is not a military group. Our attacks are symbolic, intended to influence the public. We publicize certain things like the Statue of Liberty bombing. It's just so fitting that the American government will destroy the gift of freedom we gave your country almost 200 years ago and then try to blame it on us. The rhetoric in Washington has done more to defeat liberty than all of the armies and police forces in the world. When government surveillance and intimidation is called freedom for terrorism or liberation for crime, freedom and liberty have become words without meanings. I know Majestic 12. When they have learned what they can, they will execute every last one of the prisoners. This war all around us is being thought over the very meanings of words. Just as Batkin described the novel as a competition between various languages, so we describe culture itself, which thrives upon convulsions and upheaval. Culture, by definition a shared territory of meaning, inspires conflicts far more destructive than any dispute over territory on the Earth's surface. Meaning does not exist a priori. It is order imposed by individuals with arsenals of communication devices. Every inscription, every utterance, every gesture seeks to dominate the plane of meaning. Real violence is only an extension of this process. In order to get our own message before the public, we too have been violent. We have even killed people. But it is the message, the communication event, that we target. Not a few human beings, or building, or an historical landmark. If you expect to help my people, you should get moving. I can't bear to imagine what methods of interrogation Majestic 12 will use on my people. If you expect to help my people, you should get moving. Must assume the worst.
Bastard Key to now Keyring. Richard III by William Shakespeare, Act 1, Scene 4, Clarence. Lord, Lord, methought what pain it was to drown, what dreadful noise of waters in mine ears, what ugly sights of death within my eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fishes not upon, wedges of gold, great anchors, heaps of pearl, inestimable stones, unvalued jewels, all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes did once inhabit, there were crept, as 'twere in scorn of eyes, reflecting gems, which wooed the slimy bottom of the deep, and mocked the dead bones that lay scattered by.
Must assume the worst.
There's nothing we can do against augmented command.
They are holding our comrades prisoner.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Agent Hella, we've added a login for you to the Catacomb Security Network. While still incomplete, it's being extended every day. We should have the majority of the tunnels completely wired within the next 3 months. Login Hella, password Ragnarok. Again, I'm pleased to know that you and MJ-12 will be working closely with us to eradicate the Silhouette infestation from Paris. Please update me on a daily basis with your surveillance reports and any additional items or information you may require. Gavely. Bunker 2. I guess I don't need this here.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a medkit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a medkit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
I'll take the darts for 200. On second thought, forget it. I can't carry that right now.
Zyme. More Zyme. Right. Back to green vision and red vision, Christmas vision. Flare, oh no. Right, in my vision.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins. Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
I don't need Jock, I got my own.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a built pass.
I don't know why it slows down, especially when I need it the most. Whatever. Found some 20mm HE ammo. Oh my god, that was gonna land on the TNT. I'm gonna take this with me, and I'm not gonna die. I would never do that. I'm just doing a normal quick save, that's all. Okay, I see the ladder. Okay, it's hard to see in the dark. F8. Uh-oh. Quick save. No.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this
Oh. Sad. So sad.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Oh my god. It's a new kind of stealth. It says activated F8. My vision is nullified. Might have to reload the game. Nothing happens when I activate my vision enhancement. I'm gonna reload the save. This is so weird. Okay, it's back now. Okay. The two hostages and almost T-posing. What is that? M-posing, I don't know. I see too much with these eyes. There's a scope. There's a law. Catacomb sewer entry key add to now keyring. From Aston Greer to Agent Mari Hella. Upon arrival in Paris, you are to interface with Inspector Gabley of the Metropolitan Police. Your operation for the duration of this mission. Your operator, excuse me. Aid Gabley in any way possible to eradicate the lingering elements of either Silhouette or the Illuminati. Secondary priority is the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Chaser Tong, Alex Jacobson, or J.C. Denton. Any such information is to be sent to Walton Simons directly and immediately. We have reason to believe that Denton may be traveling to Paris in an attempt to ally himself with the surviving Illuminati, a situation that should be prevented with all due prejudice. Aston Greer, Director of Security, FEMA. Pitter patter of footsteps. There he is. F7. I already have enough of that type of ammo. I gotta calm down. I feel like I'm rushing too much. Gotta calm down. Is there skill points for here? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I just really want lockpicking. Oh my god, lockpicking. Oh my god, it's here. It's finally here. The hoarding dream is here. Damn. Flare darts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The hoarding dream. Get recharged. Yeah, maybe running is bad. I feel like the running makes me rush. I don't know if running is good. Maybe it's not good. These skill points awarded. Subject acquisition bonus. Ignore all the bodies. Where is... Oh, she's just slower, I guess.
Keep a lookout. Let's go. I am heading back to base. Let's go. I am heading back to base. Keep a lookout. Let's go. Let's go.
We have to get moving. Watch out for the commandos. I'll find my way back. I'll find my way back.
Quick save.
We can't let them discover our hideout. We made it!
Thank you, sir. I owe you my life.
I can't find the words. All I can say is thank you.
They were going to execute us.
Now it is time to regroup.
I will get revenge.
Huh?
Now it is time to regroup.
Thank you, sir. Now we have a chance.
They're back. You did it! Silhouette may yet survive. You did it! You're a brave man.
Thank you, sir. I owe you. We salute your courage.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A Silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night. The roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
And why'd you ask if it was locked? 500 skill points awarded. Find Nicolette declares she's known to frequent Club de la Porte La Fair. Club La Porte de la Fair is what I meant to say. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris, where the former Illuminati leader Morgan Everett is rumored to be hiding.
Nicolette has been someone mysterious about her reasons for supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her. Through her mother's estate, she has provided Silhouette with immense amounts of funding. I'm reluctant to believe her patronage is entirely benign. What inclines me to trust Nicolette, however, is that her mother's death 6 months ago, we're fairly certain was the work of Majestic 12. Beth Duclair was the only one of our wealthy supporters whom we referred to by name, and she was the one who got killed. We have learned to keep our mouths shut. My impression is that Nicolette supports us against Majestic 12, but that she will have her own agenda when the fighting is over. This war all around us is being thought over the very meanings of words. We will not get caught by surprise.
They were going to execute us!
Thank you for saving our comrades.
We are grateful.
We salute your courage.
They're back.
This is old entrance. Did I go the wrong way? No, it's here. 50 skill points awarded, advancement bonus. Police raid catacombs, Paris investigator. Earlier today, the police raided the catacombs, entering through the Benferro, Port Royal, Trocadero, and a number of other unidentified locations in an attempt to round up elements of the terrorist group Silhouette. Sources within the Metropolitan Police Department indicated that since the institution of martial law, the number of terrorist incidents has declined, but Silhouette still remains active in the so-called campaign of true lies. Far from being a harmless group of reactionaries, Silhouette presents a clear and ongoing threat to the public welfare, said Inspector Gabali, currently leading the case. Despite extensive surveillance prior to the raid, however, police found minimal evidence of Silhouette's presence, instead capturing a number of drug dealers, prostitutes, and other suspected criminals. And all in all, we consider the operation a success, insisted Gavali. We've made a strong statement that Paris, above or below, will not be a haven to radicals and thieves.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Whoops. 50 skill points awarded, advancement bonus. Awaiting. Near Champs-Élysées. Paris under martial law.
Anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
An American. UNATCO agent. Agent Herman stopped by. He said we should shoot on sight.
It looks German.
Herman?
No, the spy, Denton. How do they know he's in Paris?
UNATCO got Echelon 4 back up. Trust me, they know where he is.
They say Denton has a head full of secrets.
Well, those secrets won't be very valuable splattered on the pavement.
Turn off F4. Hack the computer. Deactivate robot. Oh my god, I lost everything. I feel good about this. Quick save. I feel so good I'm gonna quick save. Okay. Quick save again, just for fun. No alarm. I don't know if that's good or bad. Doggy, you're dead. Oh my god, the rockets. Are we good now? And that's video games. Welcome to Paris, the City of Lights. This map will help to familiarize you with the Champs-Élysées, the spiritual and cultural heart of the city. During the day, the Champs-Élysées is a bustling street of boutiques and government offices, but it's only at night that it comes truly alive. A place of cafes and clubs, of theaters and cabaret. While many visitors only see the glittering main avenue, those who are a bit more adventurous might venture off the beaten path and be rewarded with a taste of old Paris. Or Paris, in the dark back streets and alleys away from the flashing lights and hustle of tourists. Paris Metro map. Sewer, offices, clothing, cafe, club, bakery, hotel, flat. Charles de Gaulle, Pillars of Freedom. That's the nightlife. A law. Oh my god. A law, you can just fire like anywhere, like even right here.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
You can like do this, like you can fire the law and run away. And I don't even know if there's consequences or not, because I fired so far away. There's people running towards me, but I can't hear the danger music. It's a little crazy when you think about it.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
A mod reload? What the? Oh, what do I use this on now? One would say the pistol, but maybe the rifle. 0.9 seconds, 1.5 seconds. Oh, maybe the rifle. I'm gonna choose the rifle. There's a little floating pigeon. Wow, the rifle really benefits me out here. Wow. Crossbow man. Okay. Hey, there's a police guy. I'm gonna go talk to him. Two of them. Hey guys. Busy?
Clear the streets. The metro is closed until further notice. Remember to stay within your arrondissement after dark.
They're already stuck here?
The security boats have been given the faces of over 1,000 terrorists. The city will not take responsibility for mistaken identity. You would be safest in your place of residence. We have asked business owners to close down. Tonight is not the best night to enjoy Paris. Tourists must also obey the security restrictions. Stay aware of your surroundings at all times. The new government does not provide us with specific information to share with the public. We have been told only that the danger to the public today is high. The security boats have been given the faces of over 1,000 terrorists. The city will not take responsibility for mistaken identity. Tourists must also obey the security.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
I gotta make use of my upgraded lockpicking skill somehow. These skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Accuracy, not on these. Range. Oh no, max range. I don't think the sniper rifle will be that useful. Range 3,000. Yeah, that's a waste. Probably the stealth pistol. Doggy. The star. That's not a doggy. That's star. You found a credit sheet. 100 credits added. We have enough of that type of ammo. Metropolitan Bank of Paris, I rue the store, established 1834. Dear customer, a recent hacking attempt has made it necessary to change the passwords on a number of our accounts to ensure the security of our patrons. Please note that your account has in no way been compromised. This is merely a precaution. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact the Metropolitan Bank Customer Care Advocate. Account 005133, PIN Salem 008. Thank you, Metropolitan Bank. Common Sense by Thomas Paine. Some writers have so confounded society with government as to leave little or no distinction between them, whereas they are not only different but have different origins. Society is produced by our wants, and government by wickedness. The former promotes our happiness positively by uniting our affections, the latter negatively by restraining our vices. The one encourages intercourse, the other creates distinctions. The first is a patron, the last is a punisher. Society in every state is a blessing, but government, even in its best state, is but a necessary evil. Its worst state is an intolerable one, for when we suffer or are exposed to the same miseries by a government, which we might expect in a country without government, our calamity is heightened by reflecting that we furnish the means by which we suffer. Government, like dress, is the badge of lost innocence. The palace of kings are built on the ruins of the bowers of paradise. For were the impulses of a conscience clear, uniform, and irresistibly obeyed, man would need no other lawgiver. But that not being the case, he finds it necessary to surrender up a part of his property to furnish means for the protection of the rest. And this he is induced to do by the same prudence in which every other case advises him out of the two evils to choose the least. .30-06 ammo. Use .30-06 ammo to get access to .30-06 ammo. Weapon modification, laser and clip. Laser crossbow. Maybe I should have put the reload on the stealth pistol. Dang.
That little building is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
Use medkits to heal yellow areas.
Never heard of anything called Silhouette. I mind my own business. As you see, we rent a decent hotel, but we do not know everything about our tenants. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Hotel key adds to nano keyring. Read this one already.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of their government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
I was at Port de l'Enfer last night and managed to get some stupid American to buy me a drink, then peeked his code when he wasn't looking. Do me a favor, pull some cash from his account and get your petit ami to pick me up some Zyme. It is fabulous. The new thing from New York. 004418 Morbus 13. Bonsoir on. No.
Excusez-moi. I clean all of the rooms every day. The front desk is downstairs. No danger of parasites. We have a bar too, downstairs in the back. Excusez-moi.
Can I help you?
Who are those guys over there?
A couple of thugs. Ignore them. What would you like? Wine is 120. Snacks are 5.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I am sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe. Yes?
No revolutionaries? You must not mind martial law.
The only way to maintain order.
Don't you miss using the metro?
A small inconvenience. The city must be kept safe for those of us who are working and trying to pull the country out of this depression.
What if I told you that the depression was caused by a cabal of wealthy businessmen who want to rule the world?
These stories, I hear them every day. Always from someone who wants to blame other people for his bad luck. Yes?
The conspiracy is real.
And I bet you have a little booklet that will tell me all about it, no?
They call themselves Majestic 12.
Good. I was afraid you were going to tell me about the Illuminati.
They were once part of the Illuminati, but they rebelled.
Oh, I see.
Hello? Talk to Renaud. Yeah.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart guy. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
I don't deal in Zyme.
A dirty business. I understand.
Slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
Let me think about it.
Get the Zyme from the bakery and sell it to Renault.
Always honor your promises. The bakery is owned by Sicilians. This is how they do drop-offs in the Champs-Élysées. Be a professional. Speak.
Let me think about it.
Renault will pay. We are trusting in your discretion. Leave us now. I do not wish trouble with the Mafia. Get there first and avoid being seen. Leave us now.
I'll wait for one more line and I'm going.
I will wait for you here.
There we go.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Alarms are annoying. Oh my god. Bots kills 3 in an accidental shooting. APR Paris, France. Yves Pierre Adrien, Dominique Vitet, and Marie Philibert, I don't know, were heading home from a late night on the town when they were gunned down in the street by a military bot that mistakenly identified them as terrorists. Since the institution of martial law in Paris, bots have regularly patrolled those areas of a high level of criminal activity, armed with a visual database profiling thousands of wanted terrorists, thieves, and drug dealers. It was awful, said Christy Amiel, waitress at Enfant Terrible, a nearby cafe where the trio had their last cup of coffee. She was witness to the shooting. The bot just kept shooting and shooting until all you could hear was an empty clicking sound. Then one of the soldiers ran into the control station across the street trying to shut it down, but nothing happened. It just kept clicking, trying to shoot them again. Police Prefect Hubert Dupuy defended the practice during a news conference earlier today. The bots are programmed to only use lethal force if the suspects resist arrest. And while these deaths are tragedies to be mourned, it in no way compromises the effectiveness of bots in keeping Parisians safe. These skill points awarded. Area location bonus. Zyme. I've got 17 vials of Zyme. I got scared. Oh my god. I'm just trying to break and enter. Oh my god. Scaring me. Ever since I got that lockpick upgrade, I'm using up more lockpicks than ever. 50 skill points, exploration bonus. $1125. I don't need multi-tools.
The Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
I'm on a diet, but...
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind.
I'm gonna hoard all my money. Some of the scandal resurfaces. Paris investigator accusation of cover-ups with President Borges Manori's administration have recently appeared in several tabloid publications, linking key members of its council of ministers to the somnolent scandal that resulted in President Serra's exit from politics 5 years ago. Somnolent, an exclusive resort in Côte d'Azur, was the site of a clandestine meeting between the then President Serra and reputed members of the Zuganov crime family in an attempt to funnel almost 3 billion credits of tainted money through French banks. The deal was reportedly brokered by a cabal of major banking interests, including the seized financier. Beth declared that though her involvement was never proved. Some sources went so far as to suggest that the entire meeting was the result of a plot hatched by the Bilderbergs, a supposedly secret society formed of wealthy and powerful industrialists shortly after World War II. President Borges Manori has dismissed the accusations as ludicrous, calling such stories the lowest example of irresponsible journalism before refusing further comment. It's like my tongue gives up. It just like stops and gives up.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michel will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
The others, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf. From a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier. That is what I know.
Bonjour, monsieur.
You've done enough. Go. First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michel can have a small salary?
These are difficult times, I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loridans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
Papa forbids me to talk to strangers.
Oh, poor Michel.
I have helped you to kill my own son. Is that not enough?
Leave me alone.
If you see him, tall, dark hair, don't shoot. He's our child.
I said go.
Leave me alone.
I know, they all look the same in those uniforms. You've done enough. Go.
What would you like?
Nope.
Never mind.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do.
Why do you have machines in your kitchen? I've never been to Paris. It must be a Paris thing. A future Paris thing.
I'm busy. They will serve you out front. If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do. If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do.
Coq au vin, 1 chicken cut into 9 pieces, 2 tablespoons unsalted butter, 10-ounce pearl onions peeled, 4 slices bacon cut into 10-centimeter pieces, 1 tablespoon flour, I think it's table, yeah. 3/4 cups of chicken stock, 1 bouquet garni, 2 cups of red wine, 1 tablespoon red wine vinegar, salt and pepper, garlic. Brown the chicken in the butter in a frying pan over moderate heat. Place chicken in a heavy casserole. Brown the onions and bacon in the frying pan and add to the chicken. Add the flour and stir well. Add stock, bouquet garni, wine, salt, and pepper. Stir and pour over the chicken. Cover and simmer 30 minutes. Add the red wine vinegar. Degrease the sauce before serving. Navi 008 Blue version 4.28 Obelix. This Navi is the property of Pierre Boulez. If found, please return to the Pierre Boulez at 74 Rue Montaigne or contact people@//parisnet.3729.293.834. To-do list. Tickets for Cavalera Rusticana 21/7. Meet Tracy at Enfance Terrible 1830. New CD by Brewer's Phrase. New account 14th Arrondissement branch 001506 Naga 066. Chocolate and 34/7 Crows. Established. I don't know what EST stands for. Sauvignon Blanc for Murray. Download Navi 4.31 security patch. Damn.
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant, me. With business the way it is, because of the soldiers scaring everybody, we won't be hiring anybody soon. This is a very difficult job, not for everyone. I don't think you would work out. The chef has exacting tests. I must get back to work. I
Read that already.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Nothing. Negative money.
The new government does not provide us with specific information to share with the public. Keep moving. Tourists must also obey the security restrictions.
Let's try to get to this other side, F10. And then use the spy drone. Yeah. I can't tell what is what. Am I close? I think the spy drone is somehow broken. In this renderer. I was so confused. I'm gonna use an EMP grade for old time's sake. There we go.
We have reports of terrorist activity. Stay inside. Tourists must also obey the security.
I gotta go back to Renault to sell my 17 vials of a Zyme for 65 credits a vial. 17 times 65, that's the number. 85 for the 7. 85 for the 7 plus 650, right? 735. Let's see. Let's do the math here. It's 8,165 plus 735 is exactly 8,900. So if it adds up to 8,900, I am at the lowest level competent at basic math. Let's see if I'm competent at basic math.
Only a few businesses are open. Not much to do tonight.
8,900. The moment of truth.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 65 apiece?
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here. Take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
The moment of truth. What's the number? I am not good at basic math. Sorry. It's a
I
shame.
like the soldiers everywhere. They make my business very profitable. The Sicilians, you are correct to wish to leave town. Maybe you will change your mind. We are trusting in your discretion. Too bad you will be leaving the city. We could develop a partnership. Leave us now. Remember, I always pay a fair price. Renault is grateful. Be careful of the local police. A good piece of work. We respect that. Too bad you will be leaving the city. We could develop a partnership. Leave us now. Remember, I always pay a fair price. Too bad you will be leaving the city.
So I'm rich. I'm so rich. Because I deal in drugs.
Only a few businesses are open. Not much to do tonight.
What's with this wall? I can't see anything. The Eyes of Argon by Jim Theus. The weather-beaten trail wound ahead into the dust-racked climes of the barren land which dominates large portions of the Norgolian Empire. Age-worn hoofprints smothered by the shifting sands of time shone dully against the dust-splattered crust of Earth. The tireless sun cast its parching rays of incandescence from overhead, halfway through its daily revolution. Small rodents scampered about, occupying themselves in the daily accomplishments of their dismal lives. Dust sprayed over 3 heaving mounts in blinding clouds, while they bore the burdensome cargoes of their struggling overseers. Prepare to embrace your creators in the Stygian haunts of hell, barbarian, gasped the first soldier. Only after you have kissed the fleeting state of death, wretch, returned Grigner. Wow. I was getting entrenched. Kitty. Literally kitty. $200 credits, a med kit. Metropolitan Bank of Paris, La Rue de l'Histoire, established 1834. Dear customer, a recent hacking attempt has made it necessary to change the passwords on a number of our accounts to ensure the security of our patrons. Please note that your account has no way been compromised. This is merely a precaution. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact the Metropolitan Bank Customer Care Advocate. Account 002639, PIN Ramus01. Thank you, Metropolitan Bank. I'm glad the DataCube writer, Chris Todd, learned about pins and how it contains the word number. That is very good. Bioelectric Cell. I love teaching people about grammar. That makes me feel so good about myself. Vocal cords. 50 skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. Light, light, light. Quick save.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
And be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some guerrillas at least. What about your mother?
She is not prepared for the rugged life in the mountains.
And I am?
We're young, oh. We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
You know what I mean.
Always a romantic. You never let real life interfere with your plans.
It would be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Hey, this is our apartment.
Okay, time for you to go. This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh...
In the rain, unemployed and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go. Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, yes, I will. S'il vous plaît?
Leave us alone.
I said get out.
It'll be fine.
You want to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Phew. A private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire? The professional thief?
None of your business. Let's just say he doesn't need a thief anymore.
Enough talk. I do not want to know about your business. My job was cleaning up the streets. Now, I hide from security forces. They still send the money every month, so I don't complain. Enough talk.
Chic. La Porte de l'Enfer Parisian nightclub.
Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
What?
300 credits.
No
thanks. Oh my god.
You are not our first choice of customer either.
Get out!
What are you doing?
Out! A minute! Get out!
Oh. Je suis malade. Je suis épileptique.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Oh!
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Kara, get out of the way!
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally. Do you find yourself amusing?
Move!
Oh!
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
The best wine.
Oh no, I
This is
no! My hoarding of the money!
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats. And the Gestapo. And they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
Troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
Okay.
His apartment is down the street, building 11.
Wait a minute. I was just there. I'm not paying you for something I already know.
Good one, but I wasn't born yesterday.
I'm telling the truth. Forget it.
We will never do business again. I bet you think you're pretty smart. Fine. I believe you. Now go. We will never do business again.
Club door key as now keyring. New storeroom code is 1966. Make sure not to sample any of the absinthe this time, eh? I'll be checking the bottles. Louis. I don't know.
We will never do business again.
The skill points awarded. Exploration bonus. $100 credits added. I'll take it. Yum yum.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself. No fighting. Get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself. The people who come here prefer to be left alone. Mr. Taro asks that I do not talk to guests. Mr. Taro asks that I do not talk to guests.
100 skill points awarded. Advancement bonus.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing, always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again. Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
I only found 100 credits there.
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't going to be as valuable as you thought.
Oh great, I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down. They said I was stealing, which isn't true. Everybody else was doing exactly the same thing. Oh, they pay you nothing to work here. You can't even live on it. I hope Mr. Taro tries to throw me out. I'd like to see him try. Oh, great jacket. Très chic. As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down. Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
I see now. You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
You have a look. Yes, a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
We know about
Here
Jacques.
on the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
You know where to
he's
find
in the
him.
office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life. Every transaction is like a small prayer. If so many men have a thing for nurses, you can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, there will be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
You have to share.
Pretty lady, huh?
I must amuse the others now.
I love this place.
Come again. Same time next week.
Get down.
You have to share.
Go, cat, go. Yeah.
Busy night, huh?
A nurse.
This place used to be a party.
Loosen up.
People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées.
A nurse.
The coup is such a drag.
No fighting.
There's nothing to do anymore. There's nothing to do anymore.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
I'll take one.
You want more? Ask for me, Antoine. Another bioelectric cell? 200...
I'll take one.
Everyone needs batteries, yes? Another bioelectric cell? 250 credits.
I'll take one.
Everyone needs batteries, yes?
Everyone does need batteries. This is so true.
Another bioelectric cell? 250 credits.
I'll take one.
Everyone needs batteries, yes? Sorry, I'm out of energy devices. Come back again in a few days. I am always sitting right here. Come back again in a few days.
Chad's dead.
No.
The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would L'armée de Terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette, oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is.
Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric. Leave us alone.
Political freedom is rhetoric?
A necessary deception of the industrial age.
A realization, rather, of the value of a human life.
Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system, roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
It was the greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist.
And transferable resources must be free to move about in response to market forces. That's freedom. Now that most people don't produce anything of value.
We're talking about the inherent worth of an individual, not economic utility.
Now that only a few people create wealth, the scientists, engineers, bankers, and so on, we require an arrangement of the few over the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does not have to bow down beneath economic laws.
That is where we differ. I believe the evolution is always in that direction. Leave us alone.
I'm sorry.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think? We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late. I should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure to meet you. Have a good time.
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Claude was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes. He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition. It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away. He had this tough guy look the guards just assumed. You should be careful too. Everybody's very tense these days. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Meet Nicolette behind Club de la Pont de la Fort. I can't even contort my tongue. Meet Nicolette behind Club La Porte de l'Enfer.
She will insist that you meet her alone.
My poor tongue is no good.
If you are lying, she will not hesitate to kill you. Out back, 5 minutes. Out back, 5 minutes.
Wrong way.
See if your friend's ready to go. See if your friend's ready to go.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Wait by the chopper. I'm not quite ready to leave.
We don't have all night.
300 skill points awarded. What am I gonna do next? Maybe I'll just go into swimming. I'll just maybe I'll just hoard all the points and not use them ever.
That's getting impatient. See if your friend's ready to go. I think Nicolette's getting impatient.
Ready?
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
It won't be easy to find Everett. Secrecy is a matter of life and death for the Illuminati. I haven't been home since the assassination 6 months ago. I have no idea what to expect. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
Goal received. Find Beth DeClare's secret computer room, which should contain clues to the whereabouts of Morgan Everett. Search the DeClare Chateau for evidence of Morgan Everett's relationship with Beth DeClare.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs. My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death. I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne. I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over. Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette. This place sure is quiet. Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it, like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes. But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key. Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it. She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance. Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans. I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati, in the short term. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. Where now? Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century. Floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess. My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family. I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Nicolette. Chad. From Chad Undernet to Nick Duclair Undernet. Subject Silhouette Business. Nicolette. Your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of ever more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid I must ask you for your help yet again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to put up an effective resistance, then we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous, but any funds or materials that they can contribute will be of enormous help. And even if they cannot, their continued goodwill is still of great importance to us all. Thank you, and I hope to see you again soon. Chad. From Beth Declare Undernet to Nuclear Undernet, subject read your help. Nicolette wrote, they need help or they'll be slaughtered by the porks who strut about the streets like they own them. You've helped us once before and it has meant so much to the cause. Please, Mother, I'm asking you to help us again. You know so many who can. I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections with The Hague and the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France, and many parties are using the Grey Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over the other national governments. I have to consult more with Morgan. We must be careful where we choose to allocate our resources. It is a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette, and your flirtation with this organization could have serious consequences. I am asking you again to be careful. I could not stand it if something happened to you. In the meanwhile, I will do what I can. Beth.
You will find no one to help you here. Beth Declare has been ascended and placed Declare in storage.
Best bedroom key added to Nano Keyring.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Exclusive Bob Page interview, Affairs La France.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
AF, and now France? BP, yes, France. France and Europe have prospered for thousands of years. It would be foolish to ignore the economic and cultural opportunities that exist here. This country has a huge reserve of talent in all sectors of the workforce, and Page Industries is looking forward to recruiting the best and the brightest. AF, but what about the turmoil that seems to be afflicting much of the continent? The rise of the radical splinter groups such as Shoes and Silhouette. Intimidation through BP. Intimidation through violence is the last resort of the weak. These groups are composed of nothing but frustrated, gullible individuals. We have a very effective security organization that will be working with both local and national authorities to minimize whatever potential for actual harm they present. AF, so you see yourself working closely with the government? BP, very closely.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
What are you looking for?
Nicolette's bedroom key added to the Nano Key Ring.
My little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Clip.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier.
Quick save.
I think my mother kept her room key behind a little vase up here. My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting.
100
I
skill
can't believe the
points.
assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 27. It was late when he got back, everything black and quiet. Jacob killed the lights but didn't take the key out of the ignition. He reached into his pocket and took out a little box with an LCD display, thumbed the button, and the radio transceiver captured the last few hours worth of motion sensor logs from the building. He'd done some favors for friends in the shop, or whatever it was they were calling it this week, and they'd install it to spec for him. As he walked to the door, he was still arranging all the pieces in his head, sure way to get his ass taken down, but he couldn't help it. Something was missing, didn't fit. Allie hunched over in the bathroom, that needle dangling from between her toes. Katsuya, a shifting of 500,000 yen before the currency market closed. The radio station Samuel had turned him onto, the one with the little girl repeating all those numbers in sequence, and somewhere in the middle. Jacob stopped, looked up at the night sky. He'd been assuming that there were two sides to this game and both were playing to win. But what if? What if there was someone else and they wanted to see both sides lose?
Dull place to grow up, huh?
Third darts. Declare basement key added to nano keyring. Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best given the circumstances of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you, and if I've not always done what might be considered right, I have always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. It is a cold heart that does not have some regrets. Login be declare password Nico_Angel. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I have already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I am only sorry that I am not here to see it. Beth. 100 credits. Weapon reload. Let's give it to the sniper rifle. Dear Nicolette, if you examine my suspension vault, you'll find an item that I had to pay quite dearly to acquire. The vault code is 1784. I don't know of what use it may be, but many people are quite prepared to kill for it. I originally obtained it for Morgan, and if you find yourself in trouble, he may still be willing to bargain for it. He is a calculating man, not without compassion, but still dangerous. Be careful, my daughter. Beth.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
What's this? A dungeon?
150 skill points awarded. Area location bonus. B. Duclair, Nico, Angel. Must be the computer, not the terminal. Security.
Oh Lord.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Oh my god.
150 skill points awarded. Critical location bonus.
I had no idea.
No. And this upgrade spy drone, I think. Yeah. Tech 3, this drone can take moderate damage and has a medium EMP attack. B. Duclair, Nico, Angel. From Morgan Everett to Beth Duclair Undernet. Subject final message, cipher block. This will be our last communication over the net. The so-called Aquinas protocols that my old protege and MJ12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once and then it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. The content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. I shouldn't need to point out that any attempt to tamper the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you and to us all, Morgan. Transmit M. Everett meeting signal. Secure channel signal sent to Everett. M. Everett.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Go to the family crypt in the maze behind the chateau and await instructions from Morgan Everett.
The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was secretly moved to a cathedral, where it has remained ever since. The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. That's not funny.
This way.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
Access the Templar computer system so that Morgan and Everett can complete work on a cure for the Grey Death.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things. Good luck. Everett will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda. Everett will be a powerful
Goodbye.
ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
What is here?
Uh-oh. Medkit. Quick save.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
Paris near Target Complex, Knights Templar Cathedral.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Recover the gold from the Templars Cathedral, now occupied by MJ-12. I found some credits in soy food. You found credit share, 150 credits added. Gatekeeper's key added to now keyring. Why don't it just drop from here?
He's gone, not our problem.
Found credit share, 100 credits added. Shut down Millbot Patrol Unit. Millbot Patrol Unit deactivated. Ow, loud noise. Damn, I'm missing. Local sites, Cathedral des Pins, though overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedral des Pins, I don't know how to read words, and the 14th arrondissement remains the historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks, as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals, and forts, or commanderies as they were called, throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution, however, and that the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, plans fell into disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement. Don't find anything.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Cathedral entrance, Cathedral Paris. Metro station.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. Cathedral is not much further.
One 350 withdraw.
The terrorism alert is still active. Bonjour. It's not my job to memorize the train schedule. We have had trouble with impatient passengers who walk into the tunnels and get themselves electrocuted. Travel advisories are in effect. We have had trouble with impatient passengers who walk into the tunnel. Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo, 5,000.
Here's 750 for the accuracy weapon mod. Hold on while I drop something.
Soy food.
What do you want to buy?
Here's 750 for the accuracy weapon mod.
Here it is. What do you want to buy?
A range weapon mod for 800. Deal.
Here it is.
United States Institutes Martial Law, APR, New York. In a momentous speech held at 2:30 p.m. EST today, President Meade announced the declaration of martial law throughout the United States, citing a fundamental threat to the American way of life in the form of organized insidious terrorism. With major American cities already reeling under the impact of the Gray Death, looting and rioting have reached disastrous levels, while terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous, climaxing in the attack on UNATCO headquarters in New York last week. Local authorities have so far proven ineffectual in stemming the tide of violence, and even Washington, D.C. has been hit by an outbreak of the Gray Death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Meade himself may be infected. President Meade appointed Walton Simons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response. We will do everything that is in our power to restore the peace and security of the average American, said Simons. In no way will this violate the civil liberties that have made this country great. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our power to safeguard those liberties against all who would see them torn apart. 50 skill points awarded, exploration bonus. Notebook of Giuliano Jorowski. This job is so boring. I do nothing but write in my notebook, fill it with my thoughts, but sometimes I must amuse myself. I've been stealing from security like thick-skulled dogs they are. Last week I took a watch, but they paid no notice. I am nothing to them. Just a strange man with his notebook. I was listening to the night guard Jobal, a disgusting creature and a creature of habit. I heard him on the phone talking to that cow of a girlfriend, and he told her his bank account number. I almost got his PIN as well, but a passing train drowned him out. I do not know the last number. I'll try again when he's on shift next week. Account 576001, PIN YDRED0-. He'll be surprised when all his money is gone, and they will not suspect me.
What do you want to buy?
I came across your journal. So, you've been stealing from security.
Hey, you're reading my private memos?
You got the stuff for free. Maybe you should give me a discount. Or should I turn you in?
Go ahead, I don't care. What are they going to believe? Their own mechanic or suspicious foreigner? Ha! You will pay full price.
No thanks.
Travel advisories are in effect.
Hey, I thought you might like to know. One of your mechanics is stealing from security.
Jodorowsky we know, but we have other things to worry about.
He's in the station right now. It would be easy to arrest him.
We are in the middle of a terrorism emergency. We don't have time to chase petty thieves. Bonjour. What do you want to buy?
I turned you in. Maybe you should have given me that discount.
You told them?
It's not too late. Maybe I can help you get out of here. If you'll part with some of that hardware.
I will not go to jail. No, never. Get out of the way.
This song is weird. Why is this song playing?
I had to do it. I needed the money.
What is happening?
Get out of the way.
I got scared.
I had to do it.
This
I
is
needed
weird.
the money. Get out of the way.
What is happening? I'm gonna leave the metro. I'm scared.
Travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Why is this happening? Holy shit. That scared me. I think I'm gonna save and leave it at this. Just one more. Where's the last save?
Get out of the way.
I guess we'll leave it here. Tired. Sleep time. Thank you for watching, almost 10.5 hours of playing Deus Ex. Bye.